Did I hear my
Yeah,
name?
this is
I'm on mobile.
This is the wrong music, by the way. This is not me music.
Do 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 do
Do. That's like the best horror, music that we could get.
As you're alone in a cave, right? Water dripping down, hitting the floor periodically, and then you're just walking by. Dun, 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 dun.
No, the water has to be dripping in the theme of
Okay,
the
you're right.
music.
You're right, of course. My mistake.
I think that
That
would
makes me more
legitimately
horrified.
terrify me.
If that happened in real life, yeah, I'd be a little freaked out.
I think, I don't know, I'd have an existential crisis and be like, who's piloting the Sims on top of my experience here right now or something.
I'd honestly
Also-
just presume that somebody drugged me.
Yeah.
I feel like if I'm in the cave and I hear any type of music, I'm gonna be pretty freaked out.
That's gonna be like the
Yeah.
new, instead of when you listening like horror movies or whatever, and there's always like the children giggling in the background. You're like, oh, that's so creepy. That's what meme music's gonna end up being. It's like, oh,
I hope so.
Oh,
That would
stop.
honestly-
Oh god.
That would honestly make horror movies so much more entertaining for me.
Is there any such thing as like a horror movie that's told just with like music and sound effects? Like
Yeah,
no like
probably.
talking.
Almost.
Yes,
Most
there
black
is.
and white, old black and white horror movies.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I forgot about those. Those existed.
You get a scream and then like
Oh.
and then like just a whole frame. of
Yeah, I
them
guess I was
yelling,
thinking
"Ah."
more of like
The sound.
the person talking, more of like just pure sound, less
Yeah.
of like people talking.
I'm
and more
pretty
of
sure
just,
there
like,
is one like that as
It
well.
sounds like an indie film someone's done already
I mean,
several
a quiet
times.
Yeah.
place is pretty darn close.
It's quiet.
It's
Yeah.
very quiet. It's a great
You
movie.
could call it a quiet place.
Oh god, I hate that stairs scene.
The carpet nails are sticking out of the top stair here, and I keep stepping on it and like going to fall backwards. I'm gonna die one of these days.
Don't do that. You're like 18 stories high
I
too,
know,
so
it's so painful.
Why don't you like put something on the nail or take the nail
Yeah.
down or
It's not my
something like?
house, so...
Well, why don't you,
I
you know,
mean,
ask
there's a
them
nail
and
on the
find
floor.
you.
Yeah, but... I mean...
I mean, if there was a knife going through my door when I tried to open it, every time I tried to stab it, I mean,
Oh, not again!
shoot. Like, hey, why don't you just take the, I had to call maintenance, and I only wake up like every other day almost stabbed, so it's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
It keeps you on your toes, though.
Yeah, for real.
If you don't have, but the stairs
Yeah.
can make you lose.
the stair might make you lose a toe. Yeah.
Okay, so, boy, we got a lot of people here today. Hi, everybody. Excuse me.
Hello,
chirp,
Hi,
chirp.
teacher.
Do we? Don't we only have one more person than normal?
I miss Sam.
Yeah, but
There's a lot of people.
Wait, what? Oh, Miss... Okay, yeah.
Hi, Mrs. Sam.
No.
I thought he said he missed Sam.
I thought
was
so,
that's
too.
what
I was
I
like,
thought
I'm
he
still
said.
here.
Confused. We all start talking as if we can't hear.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, everyone, we got it. Okay, you're in 6th grade. The teachers, yeah, everyone's walked in. The teachers walked in.
Everyone do the clapping thing.
All right.
The what?
Clapping?
What?
The
clapping
clapping thing. Did you guys never have
Oh.
that where your teacher would like,
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
they do that and then
No.
everyone had to repeat it?
Yes.
No, we
Yeah.
just did the
It was
pledge.
miserable. I hated
The
it.
pledge.
Those were
What?
great.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was the
They were
worst.
terrible. I hated them.
I
but
fucking
yeah.
loved that.
Really?
Oh,
It works so consistently. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I hated it.
I can't tell if you guys went to weird schools or if I just went to a weird school.
Right.
I didn't have that.
You would
I feel like
think
that's a
an
very
innocent
common thing to
school.
just like get kids to pay attention.
Yeah, I definitely do
Yeah.
feel like it's pretty common.
I feel as if my non-evil teachers did that sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was never like it was always the good teachers that did it.
Yeah. Okay, class. Let's.
The other ones
get
were just like, shut
together.
the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got in trouble so many times for smiling as a child.
what?
What?
Yeah.
Who
I-
was it?
God.
Ah, classic.
Oh,
If I was caught smiling, I was in trouble. That happened a lot when I was a kid.
Understandable.
The fuck.
You ever get in trouble for reading a book in class? That's
Oh,
insane.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've gotten that.
I,
why I
I
don't
was
read
that
anymore.
kid. I was that kid in all the way up through almost middle school where I'd have my textbook open, but I'd have another book inside my textbook.
Yeah, of course.
I got in trouble for
Super
being
sneaky.
too quiet and like getting too many of like this prize thing because we had like these prizes during like our silent reading if you actually just sat there and like read quietly or if you like behaved in class. But it was 3rd grade and I had no friends, so I didn't talk to anyone.
Classic.
So I got too many of them, and my teacher got upset at me that like because the thing was like you get 6 of these prizes and you can like go out into the fucking like whatever, like the main like foyer area near our class, and like you can play during silent reading. But I would go out there and I would read because it was more fun for me to read not surrounded by other people, and she got upset at me for that.
Yeah, I would hang out in the library. That's where I would
Teachers
be.
really be wild and weird.
When I transferred over, I transferred over to in 6th grade in the last fourth of the semester, but in 2 weeks it was announced that I had the most AR points from reading because I had no friends.
Yep.
They didn't say that part, but like I had the most reading. I was just that gamer.
I like to think that they did say that part, and that's just salt on the wound.
I always found it funny because I was smart until I reached high school. Then the retard kicked in. But prior to high school, I would always get in trouble for reading and not paying attention in class, and so they would always like at the beginning of the year they would always pick on me to answer the questions, and I wouldn't even lift my head from the book, and I would answer it correctly. And it pissed the teachers off so much, but they just stopped calling on me after like the second week.
I was terrible in high school. I like skipped so much school, like my
Oh yeah.
junior and senior year. Like I would just drive to school and sit in my car for like three classes, and then go in, and they'd be like, "Oh, you're gonna fail," and then the vice principal was like, "Hey, Joel, so you missed too many days." I was like, "Oh yeah," and she was like, "But it's fine. I'll let you graduate anyways." I was like, "Okay."
I for about 12 years, I think I missed about 2 days throughout all of school, so I got perfect attendance for a decent bit.
Wow, I missed so much school. Like my parents used to fight with my principal because I had really good grades, and so my parents would be like, "Okay, cool, let's go snowboarding. You have great grades." And be like, "Fuck yeah!" So I'd be gone at least 1 day a week, every week.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I want that.
That's
thought it was, like,
legit.
I thought it was like a sick thing. I thought you were like sick and you missed school because of the hospital. But
That's
no,
what I was
parents
thinking.
were like,
but no,
we're like,
just
yo,
a
bro.
snowboard.
I
That's
wasn't
some cool
sick
grades,
very
bro.
often as a kid. Like there was
I
maybe
mean-
1 or 2 years that I got really sick, but like my parents were just really cool, and like I'd be able to take mental health days too if my grades were up. I'd be like, "Yeah, okay, here's my report card. I don't want to go to school tomorrow." I'd be like, "Okay. Is your homework done?"
I mean,
"Yeah, sure, whatever."
Well, the
I
day
didn't get that choice.
the day that the mountain opened in Courtney, like usually a lot of people were missing that day. It was just like an unofficial like holiday thing.
Yeah, like I used to. My parents would go to bat for me a lot because I'd start failing gym because I wouldn't be there. They're like, "Look, she is out doing way the fuck more than whatever paltry shit
Right,
you're
she's not
doing here."
running laps.
Right? And I'd show up with a goggle tan the next day and have like this little card. They're like, "Did you do any physical exercise while you were out of school?" "Yes, so fucking much, dude. I climbed a 14er. And they're like, "Okay, well, sorry, we can't give you a grade for that." "Okay, well, I'm failing. Cool."
Stupid.
It's fucking stupid. But anyway,
It was funny.
My
I was
sister failed gym because she would never suit up. Like,
yeah, I get that too.
Suit up, roll out.
right.
All right, everyone, let's experience our worst
Shit.
fears.
Oh yeah,
vote
the
is
session.
fine.
I guess we could go. I guess we could do the session.
We're all just putting it off because
yeah, we're not avoiding it. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think since
Yeah.
Sam worked so much on this session, and like from what I've read
fuck it
more
up
than
as much as we can.
usual, we
Let's
should
go,
we should
let's go,
try to
let's go.
keep a lot of the peanut gallery inside of message or text chat.
that's fair.
It's just gonna destroy our peep. You're like, what do you mean my father betrayed me? It's like, haha, funny bird.
Yeah, I mean that's what we do though. And it's funny, but also like, yeah, sometimes I feel bad because it's
Wait,
like,
you
it's
want to
like-
be like a respectful player?
yeah, that's what I want to try to do. Let's see if we can
Those
do
are
that.
such boring people, though. I mean,
I mean,
To be honest, I don't really run a table where I really want you guys to focus down like that. I'm totally fine with just hanging out and bullshitting. But
But I don't know. A lot of words on that page on those pages.
okay,
Yeah,
there's
I
words
wanna
on
I want
the
to get
pages.
through that page.
I want to get to
Alright,
that page.
That's
today.
okay.
Anyways,
Focus.
I have a
Focus.
feeling that this is going to be like a 2-session. like,
We'll see.
thing.
Speedrun.
I'm not
Speedrun.
sure what I'm
That
not
or
sure.
one of us is somehow going to fuck it up, and we're going to skip like half of it somehow.
Probably that
Non But
Okay. Speedrun. Okay. So here's what happened last session.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so here's what happened last session, right?
Lay it on us, Disney.
Okay.
Banks one shot a fucking boss.
Oh yeah.
Just rental DM noises.
Yeah.
She bitched to me for that about
Man,
that.
that's
for
2 sessions
so
in a row,
long.
Sam.
All right, so we go. All right, this bunch of nerds go into the pretty pink forest, right? They get in there. There's this chick named Disney. I think it's copyright or something. They meet up with her, and then they're like, Bats. Oh yeah, Eden's guardian, acquaintance, friend is there too. And she's like, hey yo,
Relationship unclear.
We're just friends.
Just friends.
Just
Yes.
friends.
There's some tension there.
Is there?
I don't know.
Okay, so they, we fight some random forest creatures. Eat the fruit. No, they're bad. Big sad. Let's bury them. Turns out that John's name, John Johnson or something, and they were part of an old MLG
What?
party.
I don't like that.
Is it Jan Janssen? Is that pronounced?
Yes.
Jonathan
Jan-
Johnson?
Yes.
Yeah, Jonathan Janssen.
Yep.
Because he's called Yan Yan.
Yep.
So we're actually just we're actually just the NPCs. We're just trying to get them back. It's like the episode of Phineas and Ferb when they try to get the band back together. Same thing.
I actually remember that episode.
Yeah, except more steps.
I think there's 2 people in here that's actually seen that show.
I haven't seen it.
Me neither.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What? Phineas and Ferb?
Honestly,
Yeah.
it was a
I
good
watched
show.
like all of them.
Okay,
Just
the
5
episode
people.
they brought Love Handle back together for
Oh,
their mom's
yeah.
birthday.
Okay,
Right?
so there's
They
3
ain't got
people.
rhythm.
You're saying that it ain't got rhythm. Anyways, besides that, we're on the ship. They were like, can Disney come? They're like, okay. So now we're on the ship, and supposedly the issue may be, not that bad with the whole fruit thing, but it's like, we'll come back to it eventually. But besides that, we're on the ship now. Also, Banks completely myrtled with 16d6 plus 30 of
It was-
on Sam's bot. And then he uses bonus action.
Asshole. Okay.
You guys are gonna build Banks up to be like this monster damage dealer, and then he's gonna get wrecked one day.
I mean, he is a monster damage dealer. That
Thanks.
doesn't change that.
Banks wields 2 flame tongue greatswords. He's dueling 2 flame tongue greatswords. What do you mean?
Listen. Sam said it was okay.
I did. It's fine. We're just giving you shit. It's
No, I
fine.
know.
Okay.
We're gonna roast you.
You
the
need
entire
to
time.
see. You guys need to not only get permission from her. You need to get permission from me, because I'm the one that has to listen to her grumble about it. After
I don't know. A lot
No,
of things can get by Sam. If you just give her the right information and she doesn't see how all the components mix together, then
Yeah,
you
can
can
I
make
have
a
a
bomb.
fork that can kill a flare?
See?
I will say the fork
Let's
should not
change
have
it
been
to
able
a
to kill
fork.
the flare. It only happened because, well, we fucked him up.
Yeah.
Right.
No, it was
I-
the fork.
It
Okay.
Yeah, the sport.
Never mind.
There's the sport. The sport.
Nope.
That's why he's the sport
I got
slayer now.
it.
Like
Sorry,
Sam
guys.
doesn't know what I'm gonna do with a spoon. I asked for a spoon in the level 18 one shot, a glow in the dark spoon. She's not sure what that does.
No fucking clue. I'm not even.
I
It's
don't.
Fine. I know it.
All right,
I know it.
cool. Let's fucking go.
All right. Let's fucking
Worst
go.
fears. Worst fears.
Worst fears.
Someone's impatient today.
Yeah, because I'm fucking terrified.
All right, we're off the seas.
The wizard.
No, I mean,
Ah.
we're
Oh
off
my
to see
God.
some terror.
Oh god, everything's shifting.
It's shifting. Call it a shifter.
We have one of those. Oh, he's
Hey, does that mean I can stay in the dungeon while we're driving?
What?
What?
Oh,
Atlas
you mean
is-
Alice's room? Disney's
Yeah.
gonna stay in the dungeon?
Yeah.
Disney's in the dungeon.
Disney dungeon.
There's something wrong with that for some reason.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure there's a Reddit called that too.
oh no.
The fanfics are real.
Okay. So
Disney Dungeons, D&D.
I want to go on a tangent. I'm gonna hold my tangent.
Yup.
Okay.
Hold it.
No, we need to make progress.
We're making progress. So, it is the morning. You guys have headed back to the ship. At some point in the morning as well, Eden, Branwyn would have been gone already, but she would have been meditating in the forest, easy enough to find. And once you guys kind of meet back together again, she would have said her
Mhm.
goodbyes, given
Mhm.
you one more of the favorite sticky snack bar, whatever, the oats and nuts
Aw.
and fruits. Told you to hang on to it until you felt like you need it. Don't eat it right away. And then
Oh.
giving a big bear hug and told
Turns
you
into a
to
bear.
keep in contact if possible.
Possibly.
She's so nice.
She's the
She
best.
is so nice.
We killed your parents.
Oh shit.
Definitely, most likely. 100%.
Nobody is this nice out of no reason for remorse.
What do you mean? Maybe she just has a dark past and she's making up
Cool.
for it.
Cold
Yeah,
beer.
exactly. She killed Eden's parents.
Couldn't she just be like a nice person? Is that
No.
not the thing?
No,
Alright.
name one nice person.
Name one nice
Banks.
person that.
Banks is a saint.
No,
Disney seems really nice.
I don't trust Disney.
Why? Oh, what's wrong? Her name's Dizzy Pink Blossom. She's
She's
just
sketchy.
It's
elaborate.
Disney. Disney is sketchy to begin with.
Yeah,
I mean, have you seen Star Wars?
She's a monopolizing bunch of fucking yeah. Anyway.
she's monopolizing mice.
She's actually just a family of mice in someone's skin that they took over.
Oh god, that's
So-
Oh
terrifying.
no.
Eden and Disney walk up to the ship, and you guys allow them allow the passage, and begin
The sky
lifting
turns
up
dark.
and leaving.
Yeah. I
In
guess
a
so.
hurry.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah. At some point, you'll see Master Longclaw just kind of, and
What?
you take off.
He
What?
also makes
What does
he
that
also
mean?
makes disgruntled
Was he
DM noises.
out of breath? Like what?
Wait, what does that mean? Like, where is he? Is he like on the ship? Is he like coming to see us? Is he like?
He's
or
just hovering like 20 feet off the ground right now.
we
He's
just
just
see him a little ways away, going, "Heh."
in the forest saying goodbye. Regardless,
That's not saying goodbye. That's grunting at me. There's a difference.
he's an old man. That is his goodbye. So, you take off. The ship ascends into the skies. You leave the wonderfully warm and moist and floral smells of the forest and end up in the cold, not frigid, but still it's very far north in early June-ish time frame, I think, or late May, somewhere around there. So you lift into the air and keep going north with Annabeth, I guess, guiding? Question mark.
Yeah, I think I'm driving.
Okay. So Annabeth comes up, takes the helm.
I don't know. I said Banks was asleep
Okay.
in ATC.
Well then, Banks, you're asleep.
What?
I
Yep,
suppose.
makes sense. Sure.
Sure. Oh, you know who else is on this ship? Where's my girl? She's so cute. Lucy.
Oh, Lucy.
Didn't realize I was clicked on Lexus.
How do I
This
get
is
my
big ass half
thing to
mechanical
go in
cat.
the
I agree
middle?
with Banks.
ship?
Hold
There
shift.
we go.
Yeah. Hold shift with click and drag. There you go. Okay, so
Just hacker
You-
talking through a speaker attached to Lexus.
begin to take off.
Can I get on
head
board?
North. Disney, sorry. Yes, absolutely. I thought I had you up here. Disney.
Atlas and Galdrin are in the void.
They are.
They're watching from afar.
Okay.
Oh, I'm a flower. Wait, how long does this trip take?
Half a day?
Half a
Okay,
day.
good, cool. Well, time to walk around, do nothing. Ooh, cheese.
Ooh, cheese.
Alright, so you guys are going to begin headed north to this island. Along the way,
Island of Night.
along the way, boop-a-doop-a-doo, just a little ways, maybe 50 miles or so north of the forest, where you can still see it behind you, but as you begin to take off more and more, the sky is clear again. It's kind of chilly, and as you go over the dead grass landscape with just the faintest hint of green moving into summer, the wind begins to pick up rather significantly. And as it does, the ship begins to list to the starboard side, and Disney, you don't feel so good. This is new for you. Your feet aren't
I
on the
don't-
ground.
Her hooves.
Good.
But perhaps with some guidance from Banks or whatever, Annabeth, you keep cruising onwards. With the ship rocking, listing, kind of leaning, having a bit of a trouble headed up north with the wind at your side. As you're looking at your map and just the general landscape around you, Annabeth, you do notice that there seems to be staining occurring on your map. And you take it out maybe to make sure that it's not coffee or an ink spill, but you begin to notice that the stains aren't from a spill, but they instead appear to be words filling onto the page.
Oh.
And as you take the map in your hands, the words begin to fade.
What?
Freaking magic.
So as soon as I like actually take the map out, they disappear.
Not as soon. It takes a little bit, but they begin to slowly fade.
Can I make out any of them?
Make a perception check. Okay. You see a word. You see a couple of words that you can maybe just barely make out. You see ferryman. You see die, contract, trial, and fourth.
Wait, so ferryman, die, trial, and fourth? Like, fourth, like,
Contract.
the number?
Yes,
Like,
but spelled out.
Fourth.
wait, the fourth.
Wait, where was contract in that order? Was it after die?
Ferryman, die, contract,
Trial 4.
fourth. There you go.
Cool. That's not ominous. If I, like, put it away and then, like, keep taking it out, does it... do the words come back?
So as you stop touching it, and leave it just for a little bit, the words do start coming back.
Oh, cool. Can I just, like, put it on the ground and, like, hold it down with, like, I don't know, a box or something?
Sure, yeah. And as the paper itself gets colder in the shrill wind,
Ooh.
the ink comes forward. And you see, corresponding to the numbers on your map, a whole bunch of words.
That's it.
Do you want me to type these out? Or do you want to just...
I
could say them.
I mean, either or. Having them typed out might be helpful.
Okay. I'll just copy paste. Hopefully it'll let me do that.
Can't copy paste, just
She somehow accidentally copy pasted the entire session.
all 12 pages.
Ferryman leaves. Point of no return. Make it or he's trying. Oh, thanks. Cool. Deceitful signs follow none. Magic marks the way. Oh man, guys, this is going great so far.
Oh god.
Ooh.
We're gonna die.
Okay, that one's gonna look funny.
First trial
of
of the contract. Okay.
Who's got a background in law?
Second trial of perseverance. Hold your
Oh
breath.
no.
Oh, she's
Oh,
mad about
God.
the whole underwater
This is
breathing
like-
thing.
Entering into Saw or something.
Trial of memory. Don't retrace your steps.
That's not
Oh,
gonna go well for me.
No, you're comrades. What do you
No,
mean? You're comrades?
Fuck. Oh no.
Trial of strength.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, I can do the second trial.
I'm only confident in the last one, you guys.
Oh no.
Hacker doesn't need to breathe, so he can take care of the second trial.
Oh
Unless
fuck.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's a lot of trials.
So what we have like don't die, do magic stuff, something contract, hold breath.
Perseverance.
Know your
Now-
friends.
No, a child of strength. Strength of your
What
heart.
is- Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna write these down
Mm-hmm.
good thing could.
on an actual piece of paper that doesn't rely on the cold. Cool.
Wait,
Very
so,
cool.
Would you
sorry,
like
is
to
this
tell
like
us?
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, is this like a special map or something? Like, why are there words showing up on it?
Wasn't
Uh,
special that we knew of.
Yeah, this
Oh.
is the
It-
map that Annabeth was given from Andy.
I see. Okay, sorry.
Well, shit.
Fine.
Tea. Do you tell anyone?
I mean, yeah. Once I've finished, once I've finished transcribing it down, so that I don't need to worry about it like disappearing again. I guess I'll call people over before we get there and go
Yeah.
over it.
Is you holding on to somebody while she's throwing up sparkles blast?
What?
What's
Oh,
that
I
on?
pictured it like in her hand throwing up like glitter.
Oh,
I forgot she was getting sick.
What's
Yeah,
that
and
on,
we'll,
man?
like,
Is
We
she
will
like
rub her
the gnome from Gravity Falls that just barfs rainbows?
yes.
What's that on, mate?
I'm not sure right now, but it's how we get to the college, I guess.
That sounds like a lot of steps.
It does. I was told it wouldn't be easy.
It mentions a ferryman. Does that mean that we're not gonna be able to take a ship there, and we're gonna have to
No, we're
take an
not.
airship?
We're not going to be able to get the airship there, from what I understand.
Hmm.
Do we just leave Lucy alone on the airship?
Yeah, I mean, Colton is actually gonna say, who are we gonna leave with Lucy?
Here's the plan, guys. I don't do anything. I'm an NPC plus, so I stay. You guys play the session. It's that easy.
Lucy is smart.
She's also like 12.
That's like
So-
the understatement of the year.
Yeah, Lucy. Okay, Lucy's smart. We leave Lucy and Speezy behind. Lucy's in charge.
You want to leave the
Lexus.
cat? You want to leave Lexus?
Yeah,
to
can we leave
protect them?
Lexus too? Yeah.
I feel
Lexus
like
has,
Hacker
the
needs
physical
Lexus.
strength. I don't know.
I don't think.
it's fine.
I don't think it's gonna. I think Lexus is a comrade. Or you know, Lexus might be able to
I
protect.
don't know if Lexus will help much
Yeah.
to them.
I don't think. It's
I mean-
more, it'll help. I feel that Lexus will help more them than us.
I feel like
because
Yeah.
of
Lexus
how
will
the
help
trials
us more
work.
than it will help them.
I don't know. The trials be looking kind of weird with Lexus around.
Also, I feel like in my head, like Lucy's the brains, Speezy's the unpredictable magic, just in case they need it, and then Lexus is like the brawn.
The brain, the brawn, and the wild magic.
Yeah, pretty much. That's I mean,
One
that's what I.
So they're the main characters. We're the ones that we're the tragic backstory.
There you go.
Exactly. We leave them on a ship. We
I
all
don't know.
die.
I kind of feel like we should take Lexus.
I was
We
going to
can
bring
take it, I
Lexus.
guess.
All right,
Yeah,
so I'm bring
okay.
Lexus. We bring Lexus.
Leave the child on the
They
ship
will
with a
be
gnome.
fine. We'll take the
Let's
ship.
go.
We'll
All right.
get it like it won't be on the ground. We'll like let them float there. Actually, no, maybe that's a bad idea
That's
because
ter- yeah.
I don't think
Okay,
either of them can
Is there
fly.
is there a
Yeah.
checkpoint flag that
Is there like a town before we enter that we can like drop
No.
the ship off
is there
at
like
or
an
something?
is there like an ominous
No.
line anywhere?
No.
I'll just
Oh,
take
so
the
we just-
key.
Do we just do it now?
Honestly, we probably should just have Lucy at the monastery. It was probably much safer there.
We should have left Lucy a lot of places, you guys.
True. But also
That
we
sounds
did
really
get told,
fucked
hey,
up.
don't let Lucy leave you.
Yeah.
Listen, I still don't like this girl from the first time we met. Okay.
It's terrible. Anyways, I don't. Okay, Colton isn't very comfortable about
Do we-
leaving Lucy.
Should we just
alone.
keep moving forward until we find a sign that we feel as if the ferryman leaves, or we just do that now?
Oh no,
Well-
I have a map.
Yeah, we probably go to the shore of the mainland and then we have to
go-
take a ferry over.
No, we go to the very tip of the island, right there.
Oh,
All right, let's do that.
What are we doing?
Well,
I had to
where's
put my
the
cookie
ferry
dough
man
back in the
coming?
fridge.
We're going to the tip of the island to see at that checkpoint to not have the ferry or have the boat there.
All right.
The ferryman can look after them.
it says
What if he's like the
Since this-
ferryman for the dead?
Exactly.
odd.
Well,
It's
is Barry
terrible.
Shakes or
Hack in the
something?
background, like fucking with a gold coin.
The sightful,
Yeah, it's
okay,
Aaron.
well, the sightful signs follow none. Magic marks the way. Is that just assuming follow magic
It said
in a way?
apparently, yeah.
Magic
So, like-
marks the way.
Don't listen to people. that aren't in your party.
At the same time, it says know your comrade, so it's both. I mean, you can keep going.
I mean,
through all
those
of
are
them.
different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are different steps.
All right. So we're heading towards the tip.
To be fair,
Oh,
the
I'm
map
all about
seems
the
to be
tip.
magic too, so the map could be what's leading the way.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're making your way to this point of the island, the very tip.
The one where the big one is.
Just
Yes.
the tip.
Okay.
Just the tip. It's where we'll
Alright.
start anyway. We'll go further.
I have to find the map I gave you again. I don't remember.
I can
Is it-
post it if you want.
Sure.
Man,
Just
we're gonna
in
go back
general.
to Galdrin and Jordan, and they're gonna be like, "Hey, Lucy, blah 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 blah." They're like, "Are you alright? Was everything good?" And Lucy's like, "Yeah, they left me on a ship in the island with a gnome, or not a
My files are
goblin."
too powerful. Well, shit.
And
guess
then everyone
not.
else is like, I've seen eldritch horrors beyond your imagination.
There you go.
Ooh.
Please
Oh, it's a
ignore
physical thing.
my shitty
Oh.
handwriting. I did that
Should
at work.
actually drew it out.
Yeah. Well, I was at work. I was bored.
Hey, coworker, what are you doing there? Oh, I'm just drawing a map for my D&D.
Oh, are they
I mean-
numbered with the trials? That was what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that helps out. Trial number 1.
Death.
First trial of a contract, and I think that's just accepting to follow the rest of the trials.
First trial.
No,
Like,
the
so we
first
have
trial
to
is not
forward.
until 3.
We're not liable for
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay. So
Cool.
test of
The
strength.
tip.
you guys kind of talk it out a little bit, but as you continue further north, the wind gets a little bit too stiff, and you have to resume your posts. Maybe rise the sails so that they're not taking you too far off course, and really have to make sure that the helm doesn't continue spinning, sending you into spiral. But finally, the wind breaks as you get another 200 miles north. And break out over the sea. And as you finally get up there, midday, the ship is no longer listing, the wind has gone, it is very quiet, very cold. But you finally catch the sight and scent of the sea. Several ice sheets float around, and you see the spray of some larger whales between them. And between all of the bright ice and the dark sea, you can also see the island. It's fairly obvious. It is very tall and made of impressive spires of rock, creating jagged and extremely tough topography. Cliff faces cascade straight into the ocean, and the rockiness itself looks impossible for any kind of survival.
I'm gonna put on my cold clothes.
Okay.
I bought them for a reason. I'm gonna use them.
Okay.
I feel as if I should put on clothes.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah, Disney.
it sure is chilly.
Oh, does Lucy have like clothes that like?
Oh,
Sure
yeah.
she
She is 7.
Okay.
She's 8, and she was packed up by Jordan. George
Okay, good.
Yeah, he gave her
Would
all this stuff.
Lucy's clothes fit Disney? I feel
Uh,
like 8-year-olds are still
in a
pretty
in a weird
small.
way, yeah, I would, but not that. No, not in a.
Wait, why are we wondering would Lucy's clothes fit Disney?
Hey
My
yo,
s-
So she's
anyone
cold.
got clothes though?
How tall is Disney?
Not really.
5'6".
Maybe not.
I'll
My
give you some
6-year-old's
clothes.
only 4'2", so 2 more years. I don't think she's gonna grow another 1.5 feet.
I
That's
don't
a
really
lot.
have a lot of extra clothes.
Just
I'll
so
give
we
you,
all
like-
have a basis for how tall an 8-year-old is.
I'll give Diddy some clothes, but they'll be really big on her.
Thanks so much, Eden.
How tall is Eden?
6'3", I think.
Oh my god.
yeah.
She's the herbo.
Oh, she's
Oh.
That's the best that Bronwyn kept calling her little one.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think that's how tall. No, I think I made Banks 6'5". Can't
Banks is
Uh,
fucking tall.
Mm.
That's huge.
I make like average height characters. Everyone out here be like, I'm gonna be.
I'm
big
average
tall.
height. Cole's
I'm not
average
tall.
height. Sam, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Can I talk with Lucy before we get there?
Sure.
Because like I feel like somebody needs to talk with her about like, hey, we're gonna leave you on the ship by yourself to the gnome. Or not a gnome. I don't know why I keep on saying a gnome. A goblin.
Okay. Yeah, you can talk.
So yeah, I'll go to her and like like, hey, how you doing? Is everything all right with we left you on the ship before.
Oh.
Was everything all right with Speezy?
Yeah, he's a lot of fun.
Speezy.
Yeah, you made sure he didn't try to do anything stupid, right?
Well, he, I mean, we might have stolen a couple cookies.
Hell yeah.
It's fine, I
Cookies
won't
being
tell anybody.
diamonds.
Oh, yay, thank you.
So we're gonna come up to this island, and looks like it's gonna be pretty dangerous. So I think what everybody else has kind of decided is that we're gonna leave you two on the ship again, if you're all right with that.
Oh, you don't want me to go?
It's not that we don't want you to go; it's more of
Mm-hmm.
that we want to protect you. And while I'm sure George and Galdrin wouldn't like to know that we brought you on that island whenever it's pretty dangerous. And also, we need somebody here to protect Squeezy. He's not the most fierce person. Well, you're pretty smart.
Speezy.
Oh, well, okay. If you say it that way, I can take Speezy.
Also, think of it this way: we might be gone for a day or two, and that's a lot of cookies you can get.
Okay.
Okay.
You can tell she does look a little deflated.
Yeah.
But it's probably just trying to be nice to maybe placate you.
Yeah.
But okay.
Wow,
Sag.
Joel.
Listen here, Mister.
I'm listening.
Don't wow, Joel. Me. I'm taking care of a child here. Okay, you know how difficult that is.
I mean, I also abandoned my children on ships.
Oh wow. I mean, it's either bring them in the dangerous blood hunter filled island, or leave them on the ship.
Lucy will be fine. She's got like what, 3 hit points?
Yeah, and like a 40 intelligence.
Yeah, well, that doesn't help you when you're dead.
True.
True.
It does not. As the person
Well,
that
it
plays
does
wizard
if
can have
they
low
become
health.
undead. Just saying.
Ooh.
We don't have a necromancer.
Oh god, what if
Yet.
Lucy dies and becomes like a lich?
Oh my god, that'd be terrifying.
How has
Child lich.
Lucy not gotten into magic yet? Like with her intelligence.
She has.
She has? Okay. I don't know if we've ever seen it.
I feel like Colton
Or-
should teach her.
She did like some little bits of magic, didn't she?
Colton, I was actually thinking about that, talking with her about that at some point. But probably after the whole Blood Hunter thing.
Oh,
Then
it'll
we
be
stopped
like-
leaving her.
I feel like what's her name?
From Reed's campaign. Yeah, I
yeah.
was just thinking about that. And then you guys were super
Oh fuck
suspicious
again?
of her.
Oh no. Not again.
I don't remember what her
I
name
don't
was.
know her
She was
name.
forgetable.
I remember
Yeah.
she had a hawk.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
had a hawk, and she could do
14.
wrist pocket or something.
Yeah, she I think she was a ranger.
Did we ever find out? I don't think we ever learned her class.
No, we never did.
It was either ranger or rogue.
We learned
Well,
she was the class traitor.
Maybe. Anyway. So
I mean, isn't
Yeah.
isn't there always an NPC that betrays the party?
always.
True.
Always.
You guys
Perry.
are collecting NPCs like
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, we are.
Have
I told you,
five.
dude. This campaign is gonna be like Pokemon. We're gonna catch them all.
Yeah.
Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all.
We gotta go find John Yon now.
So, Colton has a nice talk with Lucy as you guys draw closer still. Who's at the helm?
Me. Dibs.
Okay. Is anybody keeping watch? Or navigating?
Me.
I'll probably.
I have
I'll be
you
on
map.
the-
Watch.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my
Yeah.
eyes peeled like
We're still on the
I
ship,
don't know.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're still on the ship.
Okay,
Okay.
we're still going there. We haven't made it there yet,
Yeah.
right?
So,
Okay.
I need Annabeth and Disney to make perception checks.
Cool.
Nope.
Nice. Nice.
Nah.
Sees shit.
Disney, we don't do that on the ship. Go in the
Vex,
woods.
you
Sorry.
make one too.
What was that?
Perception. please.
Perception?
Yeah.
There it is. Normal.
17. Oh,
Jesus.
Okay.
little more than 17.
Listen, when you're driving, you got to keep your eyes open, okay?
Yes, you
I
do.
guess so close.
I bet Banks doesn't wear seatbelts.
Nope.
Okay, so you guys continue northwards. You are headed towards the tip of the island, the fucking spout of this little teacup that we have here.
It
And
does look like a little teacup. or a
as you're
gravy
getting
boat.
closer, Annabeth, you're too focused on studying on your map. Disney, you are just trying to hold it together. Whew.
got a little glitter in your eye.
Yeah. But Banks, as you're steering, you notice a shimmer ahead of you, just in the air. It does not, with that perception check, look like a time rip, but it's
All right.
something different.
Okay.
I feel like if you try to avoid it, something's gonna happen, and gravity is just gonna suck us in anyways. So
Is Hacker's probably in the engine room, right?
actually, a hacker would probably be up top right now.
Okay. I'm gonna point it out specifically to Hacker. Hacker, what's that?
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana
Beep-boop.
check. I don't have a token, so
You said I was below deck still at this point with Lucy.
how do you get to your
Yes.
character sheet without a
upper
token?
upper right, click the one with a bunch of people symbol, and then go to PCs, and you click on Violent Ravens, and then you click in your sheet.
Ah, okay. So you said Arcana check?
Everybody heads up. We got some
There-
spoopy stuff going on.
Ooh.
I don't know shit.
Can you try saying that in character for me?
I don't know shit.
Um,
So,
would I
know
know anything about that?
You've seen that kind of thing before. It's just magic of some sort. Perhaps a barrier, but no telling.
Okay. It looks like magic.
Wow.
Wow, that's helpful, buddy. All right. Should I fly to it or away from it? Thoughts? Vote real quick, everybody.
It's some
They
sort
vote in
of
chat.
barrier or threshold of some sorts.
Somebody shoot it. See if it's a barrier.
Yeah, I was gonna say
no.
Hacker would actually pull out his would
Oh
pull his
no!
gun out and shoot at it.
Let's
See
shoot
if
random.
something-
I
things
just
in
wanna
the
see if the
sky.
bullet
Always seems like
bounces
a good
off.
idea.
I don't want to fly an airship into something
What
if it's
happens?
going
What
to hit
happens
a
if the
wall.
bullet bounces off and it bounces off towards us?
Headshot.
He's going to
I'm
shoot
not
it at
gonna
an
do it
angle.
straight on.
Yeah, come
I'm
on.
not that stupid.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I mean,
So, you pull out a pistol, take aim, and fire. And the bullet goes boom and hits off of it, and you hear this whoa whoa.
Okay,
But
I'm going
it
to swerve then
flies
so I
off to
don't
the
hit
side.
it.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough then. At this distance, you're able to swerve and make your way off the side of it. Yeah, with that same perception check, you see this barrier encompasses the entire island in probably what is either a 5 or 10 mile radius.
There must be a entrance somewhere. Maybe the map that Annabeth has can point us where this entrance is.
Just kind of points me right to the tip, doesn't it?
It doesn't really
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, it doesn't really point. It just
But
says
there is a
one.
mark on the.
Okay.
Alright.
It says
Well,
the
then-
ferryman leaves.
We should follow along the barrier to the point, I guess.
Or I guess maybe the ferryman is over on this side.
Well, we can circle the island first, and if not, then we
Yeah.
can try that.
All right. Commencing circling. Operation Vulture Swirl is in effect.
Okay.
Operation what?
Vulture Swirl. It's military. Don't worry about it. Don't hurt yourself, Bethy. Just hold on. Here we go.
Okay.
I love that Banks is the one telling someone not to hurt themselves thinking.
So Banks the ship,
Yeah, he does.
and you guys begin to go in a slow circle around this barrier, and you find your way around the whole island and see nothing but rocky crags and barrier. There is no entrance.
All right. Any
I
other
guess-
ideas?
Head over this way.
All right.
There's nothing, I guess, on the map to really indicate. Yeah, ferryman.
Yeah.
It says ferryman leaves at 1, so yeah, I guess we're presuming there is some sort of ferry that takes us there from like over here or something.
Yeah, we'll do a flyby. Shoo.
See if we see any boats.
Okay. Make another perception check, whoever's looking out.
Wow.
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 Oh, all right. Well, fuck my nat 20, I guess.
Okay. Cool. So, as you guys start going, Disney and Annabeth probably around the same time, you both see a black beach, with quite a few, maybe at one point a washed up carcass, but otherwise quite a few
What?
seals, sea lions, and stuff like that, like a whale carcass. Sorry.
All right.
Oh.
I have the image in my head, and I'm like, do you see?
You see?
Yeah,
With
you
my
see it.
binocular.
You
with
see
my
the
hand-
carcass?
Oh, yeah.
Like a whale carcass. It's a big beach. So,
Ah,
Alright.
yes.
but you do see a boat. A small-ish, more medium-sized, flat-bottom rowboat. Near some marshes and some grassy dune.
Is it at least big enough to fit our whole party?
Yeah.
Okay.
My hand binoculars.
Because there is a horse-sized cat with us.
That's
Just
right.
saying.
I always forget she's horse-sized.
I always just picture like big husky.
Yeah, I always picture like panther-sized.
She's like,
Panther
like,
size isn't
Horse
that big.
seems too big.
That's
Space
way
beasts
too
aren't
big.
that huge.
no,
pretty
I was
sure, yeah.
exaggerating, but no, she's like
Wolf?
Panther.
yeah, a little
Panther?
larger.
She's
than
like
a
panther
werewolf
size.
would
She's
be.
panther, right?
A little bigger, but
I think tigers are a little bigger than panthers, right?
yeah.
Yeah, and wolves are bigger than tigers.
Are they?
What?
I,
I mean,
I would
some
say,
wolf-
I would say she's a little bigger than a tiger. Just a little bit.
American Grey Wolves are real big boys and
Yes,
girls.
they are big fucking. A full wolf
Are
would
the
come up
hell no.
in my chest.
You're out your mind if you think I'm letting you outside, Goose.
Honk.
honk?
Peace
Honk.
was never an option. Okay,
Sorry, my dog is like pawing at the door, but he'll be fine.
bad dog.
After his shenanigans.
Bad dog. Okay, so, you fly down, I assume, and set
Yep.
the ship down.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Is driving for 13.
That's my vehicle efficiency check.
Good job. You drive for 13. Speed,
I just wanted to
miles,
test it out.
hours, we don't know. Just for 13.
I'm just driving for 13, you know? As you do.
As you
No
do.
measurement system, just driving.
Yep, 13 speed ahead. Alright, so you spiral down the ship, you weigh anchor into the soft sands, but you do catch, a big old piece of driftwood or something, and you're pretty sure that the ship is not going to fly away, should anything happen. And, yeah, you begin to make your way towards the boat.
Disney will hug the ground before making your way towards the boat, and then proceed to tragically pull away from the ground.
Okay. So you guys walk along the sand, leaving footprints in the black earth. And you make your way to this boat. It's, again, a flat-bottomed rowboat. Probably has about 10 rows or so there's plenty of room for all of you. There are no oars, and at the head of the boat, at the point of it that is facing the ocean, there is an old felt hat. Like a top hat, but upside down.
I was picturing that.
Before we leave the ship, I'm gonna use the sending stone.
Okay.
Because I think it recharges at dawn.
Yes. I think.
God, I guess I have to count this now. Um, we've reached the ferry for the island. I'm going to leave this with Lucy. If she doesn't hear from us in a few days, I don't know how to describe where we are. I also lost track.
Yeah, I think
That's
you.
like 19.
Yeah.
Cool.
Question. Is anyone here considered a young adult?
What, like,
We're
Like in game?
Yes.
Yes.
Who is considered a young adult?
we're on shore east of island.
short east island? Okay, that's 25. Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna leave it with Lucy and tell her that if we're not back in a few days, to use it to contact Galdrin again.
Okay.
Very smart.
Is anyone a young adult in the party?
Yeah, Eden is.
Yeah,
Eden is-
and Banks also, right?
Banks is like 30. Wait, how old Banks?
I thought Banks was young.
How old are you? Banks?
Define young adult.
Joe's be right back.
I don't know. It just says young adult.
I mean, I'm 28.
I mean, that's young adult elf. Adult young.
That's a very young adult elf.
That's
Yeah.
like child
It's a
elf.
barely adult elf.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
like
think-
4-year-old elf.
Yeah.
No, fractions
Can
don't
I-
count.
Can I cast a? Can I cast a ritual on a moving boat?
What?
What are you trying to cast?
Ceremony.
Oh, ceremony.
I don't know. I don't.
I
what
know that,
is.
I have that spell.
Oh, ceremony. Are you
Oh,
marrying
sure.
someone?
No, I'm looking
We
for
can
a
all
young
get
adult who's coming of age. So I just
What?
don't know who.
I don't
what young
know that
adult
any of
means.
us are coming of
Coming of
age.
age.
Yeah, so I was just confused. And Lucy's like too young to be young adult, so it's like a strange divide.
Yeah.
What
I
did
feel like-
miss? What?
Unless someone wants to get married real quick.
Is Banks young adult?
Banks is I think 18 or 19.
Oh. He's
Okay, yeah, he's in a young adult.
Wait, what? Weren't you in a war with Atlas like
He was a-
15 years
he
ago?
No,
10 years ago. I think it was
it was
5
years ago. He was real
Yeah.
young.
Oh,
He was-
jeez.
Child soldiers are just getting younger, you know?
Yeah.
It's part of being in a noble family. Don't worry about it, okay?
Right. So it's Banks coming of age. Does that count?
Yeah, I would consider that young adult.
Mm.
All right.
I think I'm coming of age. That sounds like 13.
Yeah, that's like.
I don't know.
Coming of age sounds like 18 to me.
What does ceremony do?
Here it is.
For coming of age, it gives them 24 hours of bless, basically.
Okay.
Except only ability checks.
Only ability checks. Okay, so it
So
gives you
oddly
24 hours of
No,
guidance.
We're not giving Banks a default to all his attack rolls. Just
Sure. You can do a coming of age ceremony on a moving boat.
cool. Well, it costs
What?
25 gold of powdered silver, so I don't know if I have that. I might.
That's a lot of
I have the spell. Yeah. I don't know. We move on. Continue.
Hey, Annabeth, if we get married for the next 7 days, we get a +2 bonus to AC.
Why don't you just marry Colton instead?
I have been having some weird. Never mind. Some weird dreams. Moving on.
Colton sighs lightly and goes back to do whatever he was previously doing.
Ah, yes, the sand. Look at it, feel it. So, there's an empty boat ahead of you with a hat on the very tip of it. What do?
Colton
We
clears his throat.
Does Galdrin not respond to the sending?
Oh shit.
What
I
is
mean,
this,
I don't know
like,
if she actually does it, but like,
Let me
mildly
ignore my
concerned.
girlfriend real quick.
She just sends back, cool story, bro.
Let's see. It's midday.
You don't need to deal with it now, but just like, I was just concerned,
Later,
like, if she
eventually.
actually wouldn't respond.
She would.
How much would
Okay.
that hurt Annabeth if she didn't respond at all? Just
I- Probably make
I
her
would
more
more just be
worried.
like very
Yeah.
concerned. What is this?
jewelry box.
Is that your
Is
furry
that-
lease one?
Yes.
Oh god, I thought that was Fred boat, and I was just like, oh god, no, let's not start the music box yet. We're not even on the
We
island.
haven't even gotten to
No.
the actual island yet. We've been playing for like 2 hours.
That'll be great for the boat ride, though. Just spooky.
We've been playing for an hour, and we haven't even gotten to the boat.
Okay,
to the
let's
actual
continue. We'll get the message later. Alright, we're moving forward.
Yeah, we'll push onwards, I guess.
Well, I mean, there's no oars. There's a hat though.
There's a hat.
But there's no oars, so
There's a hat with no oars.
Is there
Yeah.
anyone around?
What
Make a
was
perception
Colton doing?
check.
Colton was clearing his throat and gonna go. Hello.
That's yeah. I thought you were gonna do something, and then
I was,
everybody
but then I
started
kept on
talking
getting
about-
interrupted. So I can't talk if I'm getting interrupted every 5 minutes.
Maybe the boat's magic, and we just got to tip the hat. You know, like one of those street
Colton's going to
musicians.
lightly poke the hat.
It's a felt hat. It seems perhaps a little crusty from age and from being out in the elements. Yeah, it's just a felt worn hat. And
gonna climb in the boat.
looking around, you do not see anybody. There's no tracks. There is nothing around on this boat.
What
Nor
time
do you
is
see
it?
oars.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
midday.
gonna
I'd say probably
I'm gonna
1 or 2
cast
p.m.
detect magic.
Oh fuck, Cauldron, don't make me feel bad about this.
Okay, you cast detect magic. It's a 30-foot radius. Yes.
Does the hat suspiciously look like it would fit on one of the seals better than the others?
What?
No. However, the hat gives off faint vibes of magic.
What type?
Fucking, I don't know.
There's conjuration.
Okay. What's it called? Let's say the hat gives off small amounts of conjuration magic.
Maybe it conjures the ferryman.
That makes sense.
I can't respond to Cauldron anyways, so whatever. Let's just.
Have
Colt-
we climbed in the boat? I'm gonna climb in the boat.
Yeah, I think we're
Yeah.
all in the boat. Yeah.
What if
Okay.
someone put on the hat?
I don't want to put on that hat.
I
That
don't
doesn't
either. It's gonna
sound-
mess up my hair.
Do we have to?
Maybe
It said
we
it's
pay
a
it.
ferry. Do we have
what
to
if we
pay?
talk to it?
I'm
Oh,
gonna,
that
I'm gonna
would be a
take
good
10
idea.
gold and put it in the hat. Wait, how many of us are there?
Like 6 of us.
I'm gonna
Seven,
take
including
Six.
Lexus.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take 7 gold and put it in the hat.
Okay, so you blink, 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 blink. The
Let
gold
me
rests in the
check
hat
7
for
gold.
just a moment before the hat flips up, gold gone from it, and lifts up into the air, and from it breathes down in a sort of a waterfall this skeletal figure.
Ew.
Where the hell is my notes? Hang on, I'm reading this. Yeah, a shadowy skeletal figure. Not too dissimilar to what you had seen the night before, Banks. But,
What?
like the shadow wolf that you saw.
Oh, gotcha.
So kind of similar in that wispy, made of shadows, but you can clearly see a skeleton until a shadowy cloak then covers it, and it turns to the party and goes, "Destination."
The island over that
Of
way.
The Island of Night.
He nods and summons a long pole, plants it into the bank, and you hear the boat across the sand as he pushes you forward into the water.
All right.
All right.
Annabeth, you would feel a slight rocking to the boat just as you're about to leave.
I'm trying to think who I want to say this to.
Did someone just jump onto the boat?
Right.
Is there somebody on the boat?
We can
Does,
see it's
does
a boat.
Annabeth, does anybody say anything about the slight rocking to the boat?
I'm looking around.
You don't see anything. Make a perception check, rather.
Can I not use? Oh, alright.
You can
I'm gonna
say
fu-
something to the rest of the party, and then we can all probably make a perception check. There, you don't need it. You don't need us.
The ghost. Where's the ghost?
You see two very small footprints that run up towards the boat, and as you cast into the water, and the boat rocks a little bit, you then see small depressions in the very last row of seats.
Better not be Speezy.
Going over to it.
Okay. You hear the faint sounds of scurrying and trying to move away.
Lucy or Speezy, whichever it is. Get up.
The invisibility drops, and you see both of them.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Speezy knows invisibility!
Probably Lucy probably does though.
Banks is pumped to see Speezy.
Why?
With one of you excited,
Colton.
he's just like, yeah,
Colton.
yes,
Ah,
Put
my
his hand
guy.
on his
What are you
head.
two?
Miyazaki.
What are you two doing?
Where's
Hey, who's washing the ship?
She's up. Is it for sein?
Did you at least put the club on?
Yes.
Alright.
I don't think we can afford the insurance of the ship, guys.
It's not really our ship.
Exactly.
Lucy, what are you doing here? This is really not the place for you both to be.
Well, I mean, I don't want to be alone anymore, and you guys are going into danger, and you know, like,
And you're a child.
so are you.
Bang bang, shots fired.
I don't think that's quite right.
But you guys are like family to me. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Aw.
Aww.
They're probably safer with us anyway, right?
Oh, that's an arguable
Not
statement.
sure if they are based on.
Well, if we left them behind,
Based on
they,
metagaming.
if something had happened, they wouldn't have been able to protect themselves.
That's why I wanted to leave the giant cat with them. There's nothing we can do about it now.
Sorry. I just. Thanks for having me along.
Both of you just stay close.
This is how she gets rid of the ship and the NPCs.
That's the plan. Okay. So, Lucy and Speezy sit together in the back seats and kind of giggle that their plan worked.
Yeah, of course.
And the
Fucking
ferryman,
dying Galjan and Jordan are gonna murder
Oh.
me.
Yeah, no, also me too. Colton will say to Lucy and Speezy, he'll say, listening to the Google, he'll say, just because your plan worked doesn't mean that you're not going to be in trouble whenever we get back on the ship.
oh no.
You're not my real
disappointed
dad.
Dad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the shame
I-
is bright in both of their faces just after that.
Can Hacker gag?
He
Well,
can make the sound.
He doesn't have a gag reflex.
Hacker is just robotic. Gagging.
It sounds like static. It's like
It's a cat.
hairball.
It's just like this
That's
off
what I
of a
was thinking.
hairball.
Yeah, he doesn't actually know what gagging sounds like. He just knows what a hairball sounds like from Lexus.
Oh, that's terrible. Excuse me.
Well, shit.
Yay!
Fine, they'll be okay.
You're gonna die!
Yep.
Ah, they'll be fine.
No, they won't.
I should have known something was wrong when Sam was like, oh, I made a character sheet and token for Lucy.
She needed one. I needed to be sure that I didn't forget how fucking much intelligence she had.
Damn, we're going into like colder places, aren't we? Though, right?
Oh, why is she so slow? Yes.
Oh, we are. Is Lucy like well dressed for colder
She's
places?
bundled right up. She's got this cute ass little like Madeline coat on and a nice little hat.
Oh.
She's super cute.
Can you make it bigger so I can see it?
Can you not zoom?
I really
more?
like the art.
Yeah, I
And
do.
they're-
too.
Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I got to work. It
Everywhere
wasn't
Lucy
zooming for a
goes,
second.
a couple of the monsters follow her.
She's so cute.
Yeah, adorable.
I like that she has
Is
a
she
book.
elf?
No, but it doesn't. Whatever. It's hard to find fantasy art of children, and I feel weird looking it up.
Understandable.
Fair enough. Fair enough, actually.
Okay, so the ferryman continues to hold his really long pole and presses it into the very.
Yeah, he
That's not a
does.
euphemism.
Yeah, that's just gonna say it.
Stop,
Yep,
there are
I
children
knew
on
it.
board.
There's just no way to say that, and I knew it when I was putting that. But anyway,
Well, I'm
plants
pretty
it
sure
to the
there's a
bottom,
specific name for it.
pushes you off.
Oar.
No idea what it is. It's not an oar. It's like a gondolier's pole. Like they don't use oars.
It's kind of an oar.
Eh, whatever. Anyway.
Oh
you
my
guys
god.
Oh my lord.
I like
I
how
like
it.
this now.
Oh, it scrolls.
Oh, does it? Oh my gosh, it does. That's awesome.
It scrolls very slowly.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm confused. What are you talking about?
When somebody
Disney's
types something,
paragraph.
it pops above. You hear, whoops.
Why did
Like that. But it like scrolls very slowly.
If you look at Disney's token,
Mine
Yeah.
doesn't. Oh, I see the text bubble.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's fun.
I'm gonna make
Very NPC.
Speezy and Lucy sit like in front
It's just called
so I
a
can
fairy
keep an
pole.
eye on them.
I'll keep
Okay.
Speezy on my lap, actually.
Okay,
Aw.
I guess keep Lucy next to me.
Okay.
I like to think that Lucy is between Colton and Annabeth right now.
Like trapped. But
Yeah.
stars in her eyes as the ferryman gets you faster and faster and faster across this strait to the
With his
point where
long
you're just
pole.
kind of skipping off the top of these waves, and there's little splashes flowing everywhere, and at some point the seals kind of come up around the side of the boats and are playing as well. Ferryman, just nothing about him. He is completely blank as he continues pushing forward.
So,
Yes.
question: he's still using the ferry pole, right?
Yes.
You realize that works by pushing off the bottom of the water, right?
Yes, that's why I
Or
said it's
magic.
extremely long. Yeah, it's
Also,
like
homie's
magic.
literally
God.
homie's literally a skeleton. So I
Yes.
mean, magic makes sense here.
You wouldn't be able to see the top of that pole.
Yeah, but it's magic.
That's a very funny.
But also,
image in my
homie's
mind.
literally a skeleton. So magic. So
Oh,
Magic.
He's a skeleton.
Yeah.
yeah, he's a
Yeah.
skeleton.
I
He
didn't know
came from
He
a hat.
literally came out of the top hat.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Well, I was gone, so
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
What if
That's-
instead
Eggs
of
threw money
great.
into the top hat, and then he just like popped out of it.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
what if instead of a gondolier's pole, he just like pulled off his arm and was like pushing off or a
He's
leg?
Pulls off a leg.
Yeah.
He's rolling with them.
He pulls off like a rib and then it extends or something.
He just attaches his two legs to the back of the boat and he starts kicking.
Ew.
That'd be
Okay,
hilarious.
so
It's like the scene from The Incredibles.
the boat keeps going. At about halfway across this little strait, you can spot the barrier again. Just that shimmering kind of glow about it. And as you get closer and closer, finally the ferryman pulls up his pole and it shrinks incredibly short until it's about
It's
like
cold.
quarterstaff. And he takes off his hat and pulls out this shadowy gem and holds it up as you approach, slowing down slightly. But as he holds it up, you begin to see like this curtain almost unzip in the barrier and open a little bit wider and wider and wider into like this triangle formation. And finally the boat just kind of coasts on through, and immediately upon entering this barrier, as it closes behind you, zoop, it is dark. It is night. And it's much colder. It's not pitch black, however. The rings of Sybaris are still only barely visible on the horizon, and the moon is but a crescent, but above you a spectacular aurora of greens and purples lights up the sky in a gently meandering lines and swirls. So it's dim light. You can see the kind of greenish purplish sparkle on the very top of these waves. And the ferryman takes out his pole again and begins pushing you onward. So,
All right.
eventually, you slow to a stop, and the ferryman brings you to a long pier. and stops the boat at the end. The pier, you can see again in this dim light, you can see it extend for probably a quarter mile until it reaches the island. But the boat stops at the very tip of it, and he waits.
We climb off.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right, boatman. Thanks for the lift.
cool. And as you guys climb off, he turns around and begins to row back.
Point of no return.
Okay, and so yeah, the aurora lights your way above you.
It does?
Did you miss all that?
I was no, like Aurora, the
Not
ship.
the ship.
I know.
Okay.
Lots of
I've
similar
missed all
names.
of that.
Okay. Quick recap for anybody that missed it, because I see a lot of be right backs. As you guys entered the barrier, it was immediately night, colder, and the moon is a crescent in the sky, and also there is an aurora, like not the ship, the borealis kind. So greens and purples light up the sky into a dim glow around you. And it's like looking over the terrain with like a full moon. Like you can see, but not a lot.
I'm gonna cast light on I don't know, something that I have on me. I'm just gonna hold it out.
Your hand.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast light on my radium and just have that on my hand.
Okay. And yep, you are at the point of no return.
Make it or die trying.
Hopefully the first one. Banks is gonna pull out a coin and flip it. He'll catch it, look at it, and then nod his head. Move on like nothing happened.
Classic coin.
Yep.
What?
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
It's an old thing.
Makes me worry about it.
Okay.
In theory, it's something I should have been doing every time I go into combat or a
Same.
dangerous situation.
I also had to
but
do that as well.
I
It's
guess.
fine. I get it.
It's a Banks and Atlas thing. Don't worry about it.
Banks
Magic.
and Atlas.
Sitting in a tree.
I guess.
Okay, so yeah.
Start walking.
You walk along the pier, making sure not to step on these sort of rotted out boards that maybe some of the seawater has come up and taken. But otherwise, the pier itself seems to be in decently okay condition, if a little squishy. But you walk along the pier, take your quarter mile or so to get back to shore, and as you reach shore, you are greeted with a tall hill that looks to switch back up the side of these crags. And as it was from the sky, as you were looking down, you see nothing but rock. In fact, I have a visualization. 1 second. Copy image. So just towering spires of sharp, sharp rock. Even more than there is in this image that I'm sending you. Just take up the entire space, and what little is between it is just talus or gravel instead of green. There is, however, a moss and a very very, not sticky, but like stiff lichen that kind of covers some areas. But yeah, otherwise that is what you see. That's actually in Montana.
It looks like
yeah.
a place that I went to in New Zealand.
I know Tasmania looks a lot like that too, but I couldn't find any decent pictures.
Yeah, it was a place that they did like the one of the Lord of the Rings
Yeah.
things.
Yeah. Sweet. So yeah.
Is anybody uncomfortable with me and Reno flirting?
No,
I
we're
mean,
kind of used
we're
to it.
already gagged, so I mean,
I'm not even reading. I'll have to come back and read that later. But no, absolutely, flirt away. It's fun.
all right.
You two can get married.
Yeah.
Maybe we will.
Yeah, get married right now. Get that to +2 to AC.
+2.
That's what's up.
That's a lot of AC.
It is.
It's only for a week though, and then we're
It's like
married
2
for
more
life.
than you usually have.
Right. I'm
Thank you.
Thanks, Joel.
Yeah.
Okay, the fact that Banks just flexed, that just does it.
What?
Banks is wearing armor. Does him flexing do anything?
No, it does not.
Was
That's exactly
See,
how armor
what
works.
you
Is he
don't
wearing
realize-
chain? Like with chain, you'd be able to
Uh,
see it.
I
think
guess,
I
but
am.
it's still a lot of
Okay.
heavy armor.
He's just
Right.
posing.
Yeah, chainmail.
Also,
Yeah,
that
Metal does
Pose.
not bindle. Metal does not bindle because flex.
I mean, if you're strong enough, you hear metal just bending like.
No, but like
full
it's
Hercules. That's how
I-
the abs
I-
get on those chest plates.
I totally picture Banks if he were to take his armor off to be like stick thin.
No, he's like a fucking football player.
Yeah.
yeah. Binks is like
He's
the
got that 20
Binks
strength.
is the ideal frat boy,
Yep.
Yep.
Great cheese on his chin.
physically and mentally.
Jeez.
His I picture his armor. You know those Victorian dresses that have the big ass butts that have the metal like outline. That's what he uses to wear his armor, so you can't tell that he's actually like pencil thin.
Nah.
He's just a tall dude with bone and skin.
Yeah, he takes his armor off, and it's like the 300. He's got the abs painted on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking
It's
before.
permanent
Captain
marker.
America.
Yeah.
I picture it like permanent marker, just badly
Okay.
drawn on.
Anyways, we're on the pier.
So I guess we just keep walking. I'm gonna take Lucy's hand so that she doesn't fucking pull shenanigans.
She will excitedly take your hand, and she is hopping from rock to rock and having a good fucking time being off the ship for once. So,
Colton
Alright,
is like
well-
10 times more nervous now.
Everyone, just remember not to follow any signs here in this next section. I'm not really certain what magic we're supposed to follow, but just don't trust any signs.
DM, how long was that boat ride?
maybe an hour. Well, no,
An
like half
hour?
an hour.
Okay, towards like, like it looks like 10 minutes before we got off. Could I have done ritual cast, detect magic,
Sure.
just so that I have it for like the next like however long it lasts as we're walking through here.
How long does it last?
I'll tell you 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'll tell you in 10 minutes.
God damn it. I need to know now. Alright, so you guys begin up the craggy walkway, up these switchbacks to get on top of this mountain, sort of, through the cliffs, through all of this nasty, sharp rock. And at some point, you do almost kind of lose your way as the trails themselves climb up onto the rocks, and you can't see the dirt anymore. You can't see a significant, like, actual path. But eventually, through Annabeth's map and through everybody else's eyes, just kind of on this, all of you working together, you are able to meander and kind of find your way, at some point having to duck under a couple of fallen over slabs, or climb up on top of another cliff face, like 10 feet up or so. But you wander, and eventually you do make it to an area that is once again dirt, and the pathways seem just a little bit more clear. A signpost stands in the way eventually, and off to one side it says college that way. Off to the other side it says return to ferryman, and then pointing straight it says Harvest Cove.
Man, this whole text idea this doesn't help us focus at all.
Well, doesn't the thing say not to follow signs?
Yes, it says not to follow signs.
Yeah.
No.
So
So
follow
are there
none.
any-
Magic marks the way. So DM, do I see anything with my magic?
It has been probably 20 or 30 minutes.
Oh,
Nerf.
just call me a nerd. Okay.
I called you
A
Nerf.
little-
Like, she
Oh,
nerfed
okay.
your power.
I thought you called me a nerd. I was like, what do you
No.
mean? You use a magical sword. Anyways, okay. So, where the sign leads to the place that we're going, does the map lead that way?
We're not supposed to follow signs.
It's very hard to tell as well. You have been walking probably for a mile or 2 miles, and this map is hand drawn, and follows to the best of its ability, but it's clearly not, like, right. Like, there's a couple of bends that you're like, I should be here, but I'm way the fuck over here, right? Maybe? I don't know.
High quality.
Well,
Can you cast that again?
Yeah, it's a ritual cast, right?
if we want to spend another 10 minutes just sitting here.
I'd rather that than
Okay, I can do it
accidentally
again.
follow one of these.
Okay, I'll do it again.
So, does Hacker not have Detect Magic?
Well, but it's a matter of if we want to use spell slots to do it.
Yeah, that's my
fair
main
enough.
thing. Is
Okay.
I don't want to. I have like 2 first level spell slots left, and I
Yeah.
don't want to use them all.
Let's
Okay.
see. So no one used Detect Magic?
No, I'm using it.
Okay.
He's ritual casting it.
I
I
don't
also have it.
actually don't know if I have Detect Magic. Oh, I do. I don't have it prepared though.
So you
Do you need it
spend
prepared?
10 minutes. Lucy and Speezy end up pulling away just a little bit. They're not getting out of sight whatsoever. They're just playing tag or, throwing rocks at each other, whatever. Being children,
Rude.
more or less. Speezy is just having the time of his life. But after 10 minutes is up, Colton, you look around you, and the whole area kind of reeks of magic in one way or another, but between 2 paths, you see a very small rune inscripted on a rock.
Okay, I will approach.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay, can I? Is it like a? Is the rune only visible with magic, or is it like inlaid into the rock and it just appeared to me because it is magical?
The latter.
Okay. Then I will ask. I will point this out to Annabeth, and so that she can see it as well, and ask to, as I approach, my light should reveal it better, and ask Annabeth to look at it with me.
Okay, sure. I'll help.
Because I have a shit perception. Do you want us to roll separately, or do you want us to roll with advantage, DM?
If you're looking for more runes, I'd have Annabeth roll with disadvantage, and you can roll flat.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess I'm rolling flat. Yeah.
Hey-o.
Hey,
Wow.
hey, ayo.
Okay. So Colton, even as you look around with the whole area kind of being tainted by magic, it's hard to tell. You can't quite see, but Annabeth eventually kind of points you in the right direction after seeing something gleaming and is like, what is that over there? Is that something? And as you go to look at the very edge of the scrolling, I love it. At the very edge of your vision, of your magic bubble, you see yet another rune hidden between this very tight squeeze between 2 crags. But
Okay.
you continue on.
And, Is the rune readable at all with magic, or is it more just like magical rune does shit?
Yeah, it's more like a this way. Like,
Okay.
Like arrows on a fucking exit floorboard.
Gotcha,
sign
gotcha.
thing. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, if you tried to read them, they would pretty much be like, I'm an arrow, point. But yeah, so that's kind of how it goes. Sometimes Colton maybe picks up one, sometimes Annabeth maybe picks up one, but as you guys slowly make your way from point to point to point to point to point, you find yourselves back on a regular pathway after having kind of crawled and scrambled over this not pathway at all. Sometimes having to help up fucking Lucy or Speezy or even Lexus at some point, her claws not being able to grip into the rock quite so much. But you all get on top once again, back onto a path that seems more or less followable.
I feel like Lexus would be pretty adept at climbing with her claws and her tentacles.
Oh, that's fair, but I said
So.
it, so whatever.
I picture her climbing up, and then like one of her tentacles has Species sitting on it, and then the other tentacle holding Lucy. They're just like kicking like they're on a swing.
Yeah.
Aw.
So yeah, you guys keep going for another 2 miles in this dim light, and eventually you all notice the purple in the aurora above begins to fade out and a red joins in instead. And the red and the green start to meander and mingle, and just kind of do their swirly thing like auroras do.
2 miles of more talking? Alright.
Until eventually, nestled into the side of a rock, you see a massive wooden door.
All right. Should we knock?
Contract.
Wait, what was the third trial?
First one is trial of the contract.
Contract?
We should knock, right? It's rude to just enter, right?
As you approach the door,
I guess.
it is legitimately huge. Like, it's 20 feet tall at least, probably about 10 feet wide each panel of it. So maybe then it's 30 feet tall to keep a rectangle. But on the trim around the door, you see in every language you have ever seen words scrawled into it. Being able to read a bunch of them, you guys basically pick out the same translation saying that there is no turning back once inside. However, on the door itself is an etched message. About maybe 10 feet up, so it's not too tall that you can't see it, especially in the light. But written in common says, more precious than silk, more valued than gold, a warmth within, but without a body cold. Spilled, it brings vengeance and strife. Now paint these letters with your life.
Wait. More. Okay.
It's blood.
More
I was about to ask.
It's just
No,
blood.
yeah.
It's just blood.
more precious than sorry, more valuable. Okay, well, I guess after reading the first bit, Annabeth's gonna turn back to everyone.
She slowly cuts her wrist and just splashes it against the wall.
No. I can't say that I don't appreciate you all having come this far at least, but
Hacker won't even let you finish, and he's just gonna step forward.
Can Hacker bleed?
I mean, I guess.
Well, yeah, but she's about to ask us to not come with her.
Okay.
I can't ask you all to come with on this. I don't know what's going to be past this. If you want the opportunity to not, I guess this is actually the last chance we're gonna get.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, I think I might go back and hang out with the ship. No, shut up, Annabeth. All right, we're all here. Let's just go.
Lexus will headbutt you.
Bonk.
I'm sure things we find we all go together.
The pet Lexus.
Colton will say, with all due respect, Annabeth, I made a promise to Colton that I would help protect you and Lucy. And Lucy's not going to leave your side, I don't think. So, come along.
Yeah, at that point, Lucy will probably run up and give you a big old hug.
Yeah, I give her a hug too.
Eden will.
Eden
put a
turns
hand
around
on-
and walks away.
Yeah. Great,
See you guys.
But,
Peace.
It's great.
I don't know
Peace,
you.
fucking nerds.
she puts a hand on Annabeth's shoulder and she's like, "Whatever this is, I don't think you should go alone. I think you need all the protection that you can get."
Thank you, everyone.
I'm just here. I just got here, and there's like so much drama. I'm like, we're here together. I'm like, I'm here for the ride, but sure.
All right, well, guess I'm going up to the door. Gonna cut my hand, and I'm gonna fucking wipe it over the text.
Finger painting.
Quick question before you continue on. What is the door made out of? It is it like stone
Wood,
or is
right?
it?
That's what.
Was it wood?
It's
Okay.
mahogany.
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 The fanciest of wood.
Yeah, from the tree that breathes flames.
Yeah.
Um,
Mahogany.
are there any like other than the writing? Are there any designs or artwork on it carved into it, or is it just blank mahogany with?
I mean, it's paneled, so it's got some very fine panels in it, but otherwise there's no design that subtracts from the words. The words are very clearly the front and center piece, aside from the writing that's on the trim that goes around it and says, "Ye who enter here do not," you know.
Okay. And has Hacker ever seen anything close to this in any of his tomb raiding or travels?
I mean, you've probably seen a couple of doors with, like, entrance things on them, entrance spells that, like, won't open unless you do said thing or follow said poem or whatever. So it's not an out-of-the-ordinary thing. It is a dungeon door.
But having a door that has every language possible surrounding it.
No, that is unique.
Okay. Got it. Alright, yeah, you can continue now.
Okay. So yeah, Annabeth, you cut your hand, take however much damage, I guess a d4. Then
Well, if we're going by like Blood Hunter thing, like, am I using my Hemocraft thing? Because if so, it's a d6.
No, just take a d4. You're
Alright.
not lighting anything for the purposes. Okay, cool. So you take 3 damage, smack your hand on the door, wipe it off, and you guys watch as Annabeth is sucked in through the wood and is on the other side.
Well, you don't see that every day.
Well, shit. I guess
Yes.
Hacker's going back to the ship.
Yeah, Hacker.
Yeah, we just leave. See you later, Annabeth. Good luck.
I missed what happened. Sorry.
She got sucked into the door after she put her hand in the door with her blood. So
Oh.
it's a one. It's a one per one. It's a, one by one.
So she was holding Susie's hand. No,
Who the fuck is Susie?
I don't
Lucy?
know. Lucy. Dude, there's so many names.
Well, she was. It got blocked off when she started to go through the door.
Oh,
Lucy's like stuck halfway through the wood.
She's glitching.
Colton will take Mage Hand and lightly knock on the door to see if anything happens.
Annabeth, you hear a knock on the door that is behind you.
Can I open it? Like, can I push it open?
You can try.
Yeah.
Make an athletics check.
Cool. I'm amazing at those. Hey!
She is! Still nothing happens.
Still nothing happens. Even with a nat 20, it had a DC 22.
You guys hear as the door creaks, and there's just this little faint scraping, but it does not budge more than a quarter of an inch.
Is
What
there
if I
anything?
smear my blood on Hacker's hand and then he puts it on the door?
I'd
Well,
try, I guess.
Wait,
I
does
mean-
Hacker have, like,
His oil.
some sort of liquid in him?
He is a living creature, and he flows through He has coolant, which is a biocoolant. So it's the closest thing to blood he's got.
Yeah, I
Oh, probably.
guess.
I would.
Well, there's no point in not trying.
I still
right?
do want to.
Yeah.
I still
Well, I'm
do
just
wanna
trying to
test
think of
it
how
with somebody
Hacker would do
else's
it.
blood. No, I want to test it with Banks' blood first, just because
I could see me putting my
Sure
hand
you
on
do.
there with Banks' blood, and then Banks gets sucked in from like 20 feet away.
Whoa!
Well, I'm thinking the reason that I'm doing this is because I don't want to cut Lucy's hand, and if I can avoid that with somebody else's blood,
Right. Banks' blood. Yeah, sure.
we can use somebody else's blood. We
So
can
what,
use my
what
blood.
happens?
I'm just saying,
Okay.
Colton was real quick to offer up Banks'
You
blood.
already
That's all.
offered.
Okay, so
You didn't have
Hacker
to
puts his
agree
hand on
with
the
it.
door with Banks' blood. What happens?
Yeah.
Banks takes 1d4.
Oh, yeah. Hang on.
Yes.
Is that... Which one's the D? That one?
It's the first one.
Oh, not 2D4. Oh, my God. I don't know how to roll. I
You
take
take 3.
3.
Okay.
Just
Cool.
out of curiosity, is there anything to grip on the door, like to sort of pull it open from the outside, or is it just is it too big?
There's handles like 15 feet up.
Well, maybe if Banks gets on the other side, he can help Annabeth maybe push it open.
Well,
Hello
let's see.
from the
if,
other side.
So I grab Hacker's wrist and like smear my bloody hand all over his hand.
Gross.
I mean,
And Hacker, you press your hand to the door. Smeared
Yeah.
around. Okay, you guys make ketchup art, and Banks begins to
Ugh.
phase through the door.
Oh shit!
That's
Sorry,
not
man.
coming.
Yeah.
I
Well, now
take
we know
out like
how it
this handkerchief and I'm just like wiping my hand off, like almost
Some
like a
hand
snobbish,
sanitizer,
like
yeah.
That's honestly
you know,
kind of
like,
hilarious.
Ugh, humans.
So
Living organisms.
Who wants to
fucking
go
blood
next?
bags. I pop out on the other side. Oh hey, AB, what's going on?
Well, I.
Right.
Well, let's see if you two can push the door open first.
All right.
I will tell you, you
I will.
can't.
Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't think so.
I'm gonna pull out a little needle.
Mhm.
And ask Lucy to come here.
Come here.
Well,
Here,
you
little
know,
one.
it's better than taking a dagger and slashing her.
No, I wasn't
hand.
gonna take a dagger, but okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna deal with this in a different way,
like,
but go ahead.
Lucy, give me your finger. This is gonna sting a little,
Okay,
and
she
I'll
will.
poke her finger a little bit and squeeze it so some blood comes out,
Okay.
and put her hand to the door.
She takes-
Meanwhile, everybody else is
Yeah.
using daggers,
Yeah.
making these huge slashes in their hands.
Yeah, Tolkien's gonna take out his earring and use the needle part of that to stab his hand a bit,
Okay.
stab his finger, and
You'll
then
take
I'm gonna do the
1d2
same
as
thing.
well.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Lucy if I can. I'm gonna go at the same time as her, so she's not going by herself just in case something happens.
Sure.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh,
The both of you phase through onto the other side.
Ian probably has like a sewing needle or something on
Okay.
her.
I'll pull back in the ring.
So
Everyone sitting there, they got like needles and stuff. Banks and Annabeth are just like,
Yeah, that was crazy. I mean,
Down the street.
Can I?
I will poke. I'll poke Alexis's paw too, so she can go through as well.
yeah, I'm
And
gonna
Alexis goes
take
to
it
barrel.
easy.
Okay.
I think I'm the last one left.
I haven't gone through. I was gonna ask Eden for the needle.
Oh yeah, I'll help Disney too.
Okay, so the rest of you take 1d2 damage.
Wait, do you
Okay.
guys are you guys cleaning your needles before you share them, or
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
you guys should probably clean those needles.
Don't need to sterilize
What?
needles. Unnecessary.
Fantasy.
What? I'm gonna get
Fire?
some.
HIV.
Well,
What am I
now
gonna get? Some angel
Y'all
blood in my
have the
veins?
fantasy aids now.
fantasy aids?
I mean, if Eden's got AIDS, I don't know. I mean,
Now the question is I'm metal. I can't just stab myself.
Yeah,
with a
but can't you
needle or
just
a
stab
dagger.
your eye a little bit, like stick it in there a little bit, and let a little bit come out?
Can you just like
Jesus.
eject some of it?
That's what I was gonna ask. Can I like put my
Lucy
finger out, a little nozzle comes out on my finger?
man, that's some
Yeah,
tragic
yeah.
backstory right there.
Okay.
I can't hear Jason at all.
Yeah. So Hacker just like puts his finger off, a little nozzle appears on his finger, and a little bit of his cooling fluid comes out, and I put it on the door. Do I get
His
sucked
soul
through?
juice.
Yes, you do.
Okay,
It
cool.
is your lifeblood.
Man, what if we had like whose blood and we did this?
Imagine if people had valves that just like just get some blood
Dude,
out.
guys, this is actually a great idea. If we ever have a big bad that we don't know how to deal with, we get some of their
Just
blood
sit
and then we run
Fling
over
it at the
here
wall.
and like, slap it on the wall.
I mean, honestly, I was thinking like if we had whose blood right now, if somebody had like a weird for some reason a vial of whose blood, probably Hacker, honestly.
Probably.
And, like,
Why
we
would
just smeared it
Hacker
on the
have
wall.
whose blood?
Because like Hacker does
Wait,
shit.
is this how you? Hacker has Atlas's blood. He could just put it on the door. He could drag me across the map.
Huh, I wonder
Yeah.
what happens here.
That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, what happens if we do that? Or did that be like within the barrier?
Hacker slap Atlas's blood.
It has to be the person's actual blood, right? Because you
Yeah.
tried it with the blood on the hand and it didn't work.
Shoop.
Yeah,
Atlas is
Hacker
here.
has Atlas's blood in a vial to experiment with, so he could just like slap it on there.
That
He
would have
comes
worked out
in,
if
he's like-
Disney didn't
he's-
come.
naked and stuff, and he just all of a sudden covers his crotch. It's like, what am I doing?
I was on my honeymoon.
he appears and he says, "I do."
Aw.
Oh no! I think I feel like Hacker would be kind of
Cheers.
feel bad, kind of, possibly. But that would be
funny.
hilarious.
All right, let's go. We got 3 more trials to get through.
Is that the trial of the contract?
Yeah,
Yeah,
You made a blood contract.
trial of
Yeah, baby.
trial of perseverance.
I don't know what I agreed to.
I didn't read the
Matter.
terms and conditions.
Nobody ever does. Moving on.
They're on the top of the
God,
door.
the next one we have to hold our breath.
Okay.
I can do that for a while, I think. It's your hard mod, right?
I don't know how long the child can.
Oh shit. Yeah. How long can?
Yeah, Sam, you brought
Yes,
the child
Sam.
along.
All
I don't have water breathing unless somebody else does.
Nope.
neat.
Sam's gonna fucking kill Lucy.
If only there was a druid with water breathing.
Here we go. So, yet again, you make your way through the crags, through the cliffs, up and down, across, blah blah. Lots of rock fields. You get the point. Excuse me, goodness. Eventually, you start to climb down, where this pathway leads into a sort of cliff area where 2 of these spires have fallen together, kind of collapsed over one another, and created this underground area. But it continues to still go deeper after that initial entrance. And as you continue going through, eventually in front of you, in the darkness, at least those that can see it, which I believe is only Annabeth.
Wait, what? Am I the only one with dark vision?
Correct.
I have. Can I turn on light, DM?
SMR have dark vision,
Oh,
don't
that's
they?
right.
Yeah, I
they
have
do.
dark
They do have
vision.
their vision.
Oh,
yeah.
you do? Okay. My
Yeah.
bad.
I thought changelings had dark vision.
They do
Nope.
not.
Should I light up my sword?
Can he
The
like
rest of us?
changeling his face into something that does have dark
Not
vision?
how that works. Not how that works. If I turn into a
It should
lizard,
be.
if I turn into a lizard folk, I don't get water breathing. So
Damn,
doesn't work
wouldn't
like
that
that.
be convenient?
that would
You
be
really
very
should
cool.
though. If you
Imagine
think about
just-
like changing your body, you
I guess-
gain.
No, I
gills
guess
and
because
lungs.
like
No, it
I'm
says-
changing my physical appearance. I'm not changing
Yeah.
my actual.
Yeah.
It says everything is basically made of extended, hardened skin. So if he had
Yeah.
scales, it'd be weak scales. If he had muscles, it'd just be
Cool.
hollow muscles.
That's
Gross.
Yes.
Virtually.
Ugh.
Changelings
think
are
about-
changing are
Yeah.
cool, guys.
Would he be
They're very
like the,
creepy.
would he be like the fucking the beluga whales where you like hit their head and they're all like squishy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Ugh,
Yeah.
I hate that.
Because it's fake muscle. It's all fake.
That's
I
why he
would-
has like a normal human skin, not like some like intense like skin.
Moving on.
I would infuse like my hat with fucking light or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you
I'm
Yeah.
gonna light up my
so
sword.
a couple of
Colton's
you
gonna do.
are
yeah.
able to cast lights. You light up the area. It's a small,
Wait a second.
maybe 20 feet wide. No, 15-foot wide pathway, maybe 20 feet tall. Big square, somewhat. And as you continue to go through, Annabeth, your far-reaching vision, you start to see the sparkle of spikes in the floor ahead of you in a pit.
Sparkle of spikes.
Yep.
Fun fact: we all have light sources.
Oh, nice. But yeah, in front of you in a pit, you do see spikes.
Like, are we talking like classic? This looks like a fucking fall trap. Like it just goes straight down into a pool of spikes, or is it like it just turns into spikes, like where we're walking?
It is a pool of spikes.
Cool.
Let's take a swim.
So is it in a hole or is it on the
Yes.
ground in front of us?
No.
Okay.
It is a pit of spikes.
Okay. And what's the distance between our side and the other side of the pit of spikes?
So as you guys get up to it, your light doesn't quite reach the far side. However, Annabeth's vision does. It looks to be just on the edge of your vision, so maybe about 50 feet. However, you do see standing in the pit that's maybe about 15 feet deep as well. These spikes are very tall, placed 2.5 feet apart from one another. But in the pit, you do see 2 20-foot long boards.
Thanks.
Is there a lip on the side? Like
Wait.
on the edges? No?
So there are boards in the thing of spikes.
Yes.
They're each 20 feet, and if we're assuming it's 50 feet across.
The boards don't help us any.
Let's just bring you here, just in case you want a visual.
Just in case, of course.
I mean, whatever. So, yeah, you guys are basically in a hall.
God, there's a lot of
here,
ours.
And this would be the pit full of spikes.
And that is a pit full of spikes.
God, there's
Alright.
9 of us here. Oh
Hey,
my
how's
god.
Atlas here? Did someone portal him in?
Oh, sorry. Atlas, get out of here. Oh, shit.
Do you want to
where's
give us the
Disney?
ability
God
to
damn it.
move Lucy and Speezy?
Disney, 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 Disney. There you are. You're very pink.
Yes.
There you are.
I'm trying to think of how the boards would help us because the boards aren't long enough.
Sam,
Yes.
do you want to give us the ability to move Lucy and Speezy?
Would that I could, but I'm not going to because then you can get into their character sheets.
Oh, okay.
Well,
We can see Lucy's 35 intelligence.
Don't worry about it.
thanks.
Are the boards a piece of a single board that was broken?
No, they are 2 separate boards, each 20
Oh.
feet long. They're about an inch thick, and they are also maybe. Oh, where's my notes? Hang on a sec. The scroll bar's stupid. They're also about a foot across. If I didn't say that, so it's like a 20 by 1 by 1.
Here's
Wait,
the
is
plan.
this the whole entire spike pit?
Is it 45 feet? Oops, I thought it was 50. 1 second.
How deep is the pit?
About 15 feet.
And the spikes are how tall?
About 2 feet. No.
Okay,
sorry,
so
a little bit
here's the
longer.
plan. Here's the plan. Banks grabs Speezy, walks across, walks back, grabs Lucy, walks across.
I can do that.
Yeah, but also, I
Does
don't-
anybody have pythons and rope? We can like nail
Yeah.
it to
Do
the
you-
wall.
everyone
and
has
I
a
can
Dungeoneer's
walk
pack?
across.
Yeah, everybody has rope.
yeah, we all have like
Yeah.
50-foot rope.
We all have pythons and rope.
Yeah, so
Do
we
you have pythons?
put
It's
We
in the
nail a
Dungeoneer's pack if
python
anyone
into
has
the
that.
wall, wrap some rope. Banks takes the other end all the way across, puts another python over here and a rope, and ties the rope off. And then there's a rope along the wall that people can kind of hold on to and crawl across.
Yeah, just do 2 ropes, right? So one they can stand on, one they can use their hands to walk across,
Yeah.
like to hold themselves.
Kind of
Either
spider
that, we
climb.
use the boards because there's probably an obvious reason for the boards there.
Either that,
Yeah.
or we hold our breath and walk.
But 2 boards equal 40 feet. It's a 50-foot long pit trap.
Okay, Banks do that math though.
Yes.
Colton can.
Yeah, pretty simple.
But yes, I will absolutely carry Lucy and Speezy.
Before you
over
do,
the other
before
side.
you,
Before you
start,
do.
Okay,
try
okay.
it yourself first before you
Wait.
try anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Also,
I'll-
'cause if
I'll
I-
walk along the wall.
If I just hold my breath and then I try to put my foot out into the empty air, is it like one of those things where if I hold my breath, there's a path, otherwise there's not?
Are you gonna try it?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna hold on to Annabeth, or I hope me and somebody else will hold on to Annabeth in
He's
case
gonna
she
hold
goes
on
and
to
falls.
Colton, and Colton will on the
Okay.
Okay.
The 2 weakest party
So
members.
Annabeth takes a deep breath and steps forward and begins to fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
okay.
kind of figured
Grabbing
that.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. You guys can grab her with the both of
Okay.
you. As for Banks, how are you gonna go alongside the wall?
The slippers of spider climbing.
Yes.
Oh, of course.
Yep.
Okay.
I
Gotcha.
walk up the wall.
Okay. Cool.
You
Make
Or
a
I
dex
could
save.
go up to the ceiling.
You get halfway through and fall.
I was gonna say,
you say
okay.
make a dex save or a death save.
Dex.
Oh, I heard death.
Make
I
it-
was like, oh shit.
That did not take much.
Is that one save? Yeah. Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh, you
Oh,
dead. Make a
no.
death save.
Okay. As you get about there,
Mhm.
there is a sensor of sorts that apparently sees you. And as you pass it, the spikes jut outwards up.
Ah shit.
And
The
that
board
failed
shut,
save,
shut
you
upward.
take the full damage.
Okay.
Wait, does he fall down?
No, the spikes went up.
Oh, well, that's fucked. Never mind. I can't help you there, bud.
You take
Oh my god.
I take
I
what,
would die.
30?
I would
30.
die there. Oh my god.
You have less than 30 health?
I have 30. I would have 1 point. I would have
how do
one
you have
hit.
such little health?
So you
Wizard.
feel the spikes stab into you, and oh, that one hurts. But then you feel the poison through your body.
Oh God!
Oh. Thanks, come back.
Well, you see, he's impaled to the my hero Miriam impaled
Oh
to the
my
side. Like,
God.
Jesus,
I'm
Max.
halfway there. Should I just keep going?
No!
no,
No, come back!
no.
I'm
But
going
look.
to
Oh my god.
I'm going to use Radiant Soul and bring the wings out,
Okay.
and so 2 bright light wings
Okay.
sprout from Eden's back.
I feel like-
And then she flies over and scoops Banks up and pulls him out of the pit.
Okay.
I.
And you're poisoned,
that
right?
hurt. Yeah.
Okay.
Is he?
Is he
Yeah, he
poisoned?
got poisoned.
Okay, so
he took poison damage. He is not yet poisoned.
Oh.
oh, I see. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
did I take poison damage? Was that wrapped up in
God,
the
he
30?
didn't bring Lucy
Yeah.
with him.
Okay.
Imagine if Lucy just died from a spike.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Will.
Sam, why did you do this? Why did you make her come with us?
What's the space between the spikes?
Like 1.5 feet.
Yeah, it's about a foot and a half.
So also, I have the wings out now. I can just ferry people over. If
Yeah,
that
but
Well,
do
works.
we-
The,
you-
but-
you-
the
I mean-
spikes are
time.
gonna shoot up.
Yeah,
Are they?
yeah,
Yeah,
they do.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
what just
happened
happened
to
with
Banks.
Banks.
Banks
Okay,
didn't
even if
fall.
you're like kind of.
Oh,
Even
I
if
thought
you're
you
Banks
kinda
said
didn't
far
fall.
out.
The spikes shot up into him.
Yeah,
No, but I
think
thought that was because he was like kind of close to the pit.
no, I think the deck save was to try to dodge the spikes that were coming towards him.
Did they shoot up or rise up?
I'm gonna drink a potion.
Rise up,
Okay.
like
They rose up.
lances.
Either way, you don't have much time and movement.
Yeah,
to carry
I don't.
everyone
I
over.
think that I think that we need
Oh,
to do this
awesome.
a certain
You
way
get the
that it
full
plans for us
thing
to
if
do.
you're taking your action.
Does
Joe.
anyone have
Okay.
Mage Hand?
So I get 10.
I have
10.
Mage Hand.
Yeah.
Can you bring those boards up?
Yeah, I can.
Okay,
Oh,
bring those
that.
2 boards up for me.
How heavy are the boards?
It's fine. They're also kind of
Okay.
tall enough that you can probably just reach down for them. It's only a 15-foot
Yeah.
deep pit.
Oh, they're leaned up like against?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'd pull them up. I would take some time and I would connect them, the ends to end to each other. So it's probably about 38 feet in length.
So you'd make like a dovetail joint or something like that.
Yeah, something
That's
like
fine.
that. Attach them. And then I would use. How do I? Can I just that and enlarge
Oh.
them,
Oh.
which doubles their length,
Big brain, big brain.
Okay.
and then
Ability spells.
put them across like a bridge.
Okay. Yeah. That works. They do trigger the sensor though, and still lift up as the spikes kind of. But that's about it. And they lay back down across the whole way.
And then I would be the first to walk across since it was my thing to make sure. But
I'll go after him.
Okay.
as long as the spikes don't come back up and.
They will come back up to bite, but it's not terribly hard to stay balanced on the board.
'Cause it's now also double in width as well, right?
Yes.
These guys
Yeah,
are girth.
it multiplied by 8. Or it's
Wow.
wait, no, wait.
No.
All dimensions and
No, it
its
just
weight
doubles.
multiplied by 8.
It just doubles.
Oh, it gets
Oh.
real heavy.
Yeah, it just
Yeah,
gets
because-
the weight gets heavy.
Yeah,
it says
wait.
all. Oh, okay, yeah.
My volume, the weight increases exponentially in comparison to the doubling of everything else.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, it only lasts for a minute, so we should hurry.
Yeah, I'll go with Lucy. I'll go in behind her. And, like,
Maybe
make
somebody
sure
should
she's
go
fine.
before we send the kid out.
No, Hacker and
No,
Annabeth are
Hacker
going.
and Emeth already went.
Oh,
Do,
okay.
do they make it across?
Yeah, you guys make it across.
Yeah, so I'll go after
Alright.
Lucy. I'll go like right behind her.
Wait, if they double in length, that's just like 40 feet still.
No,
Yeah,
he
it
tied
is.
him.
Because there's
He
two of
connected
them.
them together.
Ah, okay.
So now it's 80 feet, so now we just have like an extra 30 feet on this side.
Yeah.
It's good.
Okay, we
It's good.
all go across slowly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
within a minute?
Within a
Within a
minute.
minute,
Just go.
we
go,
should run.
go.
Yeah, just go. We're just
Go,
going.
go.
I'll go
It's easy
last,
enough.
just in case somebody falls.
Meow.
Okay. Yeah, and the other two make it as well. Cool.
What level spell was that? Was
Good
that
job,
first
guys.
level? Or
Yeah.
second level. That's good. You didn't waste that much.
I'm bringing you back up to the top.
Next
Anyway,
trial.
Sad.
Well, that certainly wasn't the holding your breath thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second.
Jason lost power, I guess.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
shit.
that spell really took a lot out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Powering down.
Yeah, hacker just shuts down.
Okay. So you are still underground, however, as you continue moving forward, and eventually, yeah, there he goes. The boards shrink behind you, and you hear them clatter into the pits. But you keep going, and as you keep going, you come to an area where you are up once again above a pit. However, instead this time it's about a 20 foot by 20 foot room that's maybe 10 feet below you. It also goes about 10 feet above you. So you have a good, like, cube room of 20 by 20 by 20 or so. In the center of this room, dead center, is a large, circular sort of seat. It's kind of raised up, like, how to words? It's maybe like 4 inches tall or so, and looks to be made of some sort of wood. And it's not like a seal, like a magic seal. It's like a, I don't know.
Like an animal?
It's a wood carving of the animal.
No. Yeah, it's just a
So
circle.
this is across another like pit from us.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. It seems really small. We're gonna make it 30 by 30 now. Okay, boom. 1 second.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you on your phone?
Okay. Yeah, I'm on my phone. The
Oh,
whole
wait.
house lost power, so.
I'm sorry.
Oh god. This
Maybe the
connection's
city was
terrible,
just
though.
turning it off and turning it back on, though.
Just-
Is it stormy today or something?
That sounds like a no.
Uh,
So.
does Annabeth want to test her trust theory again?
Oh god.
So
I guess so.
Theory.
and then there is no door out. It's just like this big square room, 30 by 30 by 30, with this thing in the middle.
And this area outside of the circle is like indented. It's like the pit.
Yeah, it's about 10 or 15 feet down below you.
Does it also have spikes in it?
There's no spikes. It is a
Oh.
smooth stone room with this
Chose
wooden
that.
circle in the middle.
Then I guess if Annabeth wants to test her thing again, Colton and somebody else will grab onto her.
I guess. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll grab onto her.
I'll hold my breath again and take a step.
You begin falling.
Yeah, that's
You're up.
You know what? It's gonna work one of these
So what
times.
is it?
One of these times, or it's just that you have to have complete faith.
what
You
is
can't
it
have
that,
people grabbing
that we're
onto you.
seeing now?
It's a
It's
room.
like a square room with like
Yeah.
a small like raised circle thing in the middle.
But
Wait,
there's
it's
nothing
like-
wrong on the
raised to
floor,
our height?
right?
It's 10 feet. Could I
Damn,
running
how-
jump that?
I was gonna ask, damn, what's on it? You said there's a seal on it.
So I kind of misspoke. So, how to words? The wooden thing in the middle itself is about, I don't know, maybe 5 inches tall. So it's just like a little lip above everything else, but it seems to set down on top of the rest of this stone. Yeah, there's nothing on it. It's just a polished piece of wood.
And
Oh.
then there's nothing
Oh,
around
so-
it, right? Like the floor just goes down, but it's still like solid stone down there.
Yes.
Oh, so like it's also at the bottom of this thing,
yes,
right?
yes.
Oh, so we
Okay.
have to go inside
Oh.
the thing.
We have to go in it.
Or wait, before we do that, DM. So
Uh-huh.
I can do something with Mage Hand. Tell me if this would work.
Okay.
Also, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring out my familiar, and I'm gonna have my snake go down there, and I'm gonna look through its eyes, and I'm gonna try to, is it it's raised off, but is it like from where the top like edge meets the ground? Is that like completely like flat, or is there like an indent that like goes in almost?
Let's draw.
Okay.
Also, make a perception check with your familiar.
Fuck me. Let me figure out that shit. I don't think he can actually see because it's a snake. I think it has tremor sense. One second.
Oh,
He has eyes. He's a snake. He can see.
Snakes have eyes.
snakes
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
see very well.
They
No,
don't,
they
but they can still see.
Yeah,
It's mostly smell.
but also
It
magic.
has blind sight for 10 feet.
Yeah, it's mostly their tongue can sense heat.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use his tongue to sense heat, and then we roll. It's +0 modifier. Boop, 15. That's not bad.
Okay. The wood itself is kind of more like a disc that sits on top of this. So there's just a little bit of a lip that your snake can definitely, if not sense, then curl up around. The snake also senses a bit of wetness on the ground down here.
Okay.
Mhm.
The
Would
wetness
you say it's moist?
is it like water
Moist.
wetness?
Yes.
No, it's like Frank's Red Hot Tabasco wetness.
Yes. Ooh,
My
spicy.
mage hand gives me the ability to shove stuff. Can I kind of position my mage hand under that lip and shove upwards?
As long as it's not more
does
than
it
5
have-
pounds, you can do that.
Yeah,
So it can shove creatures, and it can push them 5 feet away.
right. So,
So-
make a strength check with your mage hand.
Okay, what would that be? Just flat d20 or?
Fuck if I know.
Because it's
yeah,
able to
flat
push
D20.
creatures away. So I mean,
Can I just-
oh, I just knocked over something.
Flat d20.
Okay, 18.
It does not
Damn.
match.
Okay,
I'm
Well,
gonna slide
that's
down
my
into
theory.
the
Yeah.
fucking pit.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
me
my
too.
theory. Yeah, I'll go down too.
They'll follow behind.
Dies.
I'll recall my snake.
Snake, come back.
Banks shudders when the snake crawls up Colton.
It's
Alright.
he doesn't. Colton just snaps his hand and it appears.
Ah,
Snaps his finger.
How tall is the
creepy
pit?
magic snakes.
Okay.
God, I'm gonna be next to Lucy just in case. I don't want Sam to be like, well, nobody was near Lucy to protect her, so she's dead.
1 second.
I don't think Sam would do that.
I don't
I'm
know. I didn't think
I'm-
Sam was gonna force Lucy to come into the dark, spooky blood hunter place. So I mean,
So there's water all on the ground here, right?
Yes. 1 second.
Is
I
there,
think
like-
this is the hold your breath trial?
Yeah. Is there, I guess, like things like on the walls we can see? Like kind of if you were to like look at like a pool that's been got like water damage or whatever, like you can kind of see where the water level normally is.
Like-
Yeah, yeah.
Like, can you see that along the walls at all?
Make a perception check. Also, did the walls update for you guys?
Yeah,
they
it's all
Yeah.
black now.
Hmm.
Oh, that's lovely.
So you do see some staining, mostly towards the roof. Yeah, that's really it.
If I like put my foot down a little bit on this wooden disc, does it feel like there's give?
A little bit.
Like,
No.
is it spring loaded?
DM, I want to kind of underneath the disc because I want to get a better look. Is it? I guess what I'm kind of wondering, does it look like a plug almost? Like the bottom part, like it looks like
Pretty
a
sure
seal that's,
it's a sensor.
separate?
We have to
Yeah.
stand on it.
Make an investigation check.
Make
Okay.
a plug check.
A plug check. Here we go. Oh, that's not right. There we go.
Make a
24.
plug check.
It seems like a plug.
Yeah, it's a plug.
Oh.
Colton Lynn.
And as you reach your
Yeah.
hands kind of around it, water emanates from the ceiling, and it
breath holding
begins
time.
to fill the room.
I'm gonna
Okay,
yell for
I'm-
Banks and Hacker to help me try to lift this thing.
I'm grabbing Lucy.
Banks will help.
Okay. In an instant, the water is fucking 10 feet deep. As it
Oh, like
just
in an instant.
Ah, shit.
cascades in.
Jesus.
Banks and
Right.
Hacker fucking sink.
Yeah.
This is true.
Uh,
Banks and Hacker Sink.
I guess. Can they help me if I'm also still down there to help try to lift this lid up?
Sure.
This plug.
I'm pretty sure we're just supposed to hold our breath, guys.
Yeah, I mean it might be, but like also, I don't know. I don't want to hold my breath. Fuck me. There's like
What?
little
Hey,
tiny
look,
soldiers.
Piranhas.
That's literally the thing.
No.
Hey, look, piranhas. Hey, guys, there's
Those could be
No.
goldfish. Those could be goldfish.
Those are definitely
Koi
not
fish.
goldfish.
They're kois.
Holy shit, there are so fucking many of you.
Yeah.
Guess what? Roll initiative.
fish.
Oh.
Fish time.
You have to roll all my stuff for me, so.
Okay.
Ah.
Hey.
You still don't have
Rude.
anything at all?
Let's go, wizard.
No, I reported my power outage, and they estimate that the power will be back on at 7:30 tonight.
Oh, jeez.
Oh
yeah,
my god.
That sucks. Okay, I'll roll your stuff. Let me know
And I can
if...
barely hear what's going on.
I'm sorry. Let me
If
know
you
if you
step
want
Lucy
over
to...
to
rolls a
Washington.
nat. Lucy rolls a nat 20 for initiative.
Of course she does.
Epic.
Really? What?
She's amazing.
Hacker rolled a 15.
I've never rolled above a fucking 5.
Well, you rolled a 15. Well, you rolled a 13, but...
That's because someone else rolled it for me.
Let me do this really quick. I will post in Discord what the hell you're seeing. Pyong. Okay. Great. So. Lucy is going to swim to the top. And
Understandable.
that will be her turn.
That's fair. It's a good move.
Colton,
Good move.
what you gonna do?
Great. I guess these things are coming to attack us. So, mine sliver on the one next to me.
Just hold your breath.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. I'll just hold my breath and let myself get attacked. I'll do that. Never
Literally
mind.
in the trial description, they probably
I'm going
would
to
attack us
hold.
if
I'm going to hold my breath and not attack.
I don't know if they're gonna. I think they'll only attack us if we're trying to struggle. Is my guess.
So yeah, these guys plop in, and Colton, as you're on the bottom, maybe struggling with this plug, holding your breath, yeah, these things are gonna attack.
Oh,
Okay. Well, so much for that theory.
really? Sorry, I'm salty because I could attack there. It's fine.
They have advantage.
It's gonna kill me. It's gonna do 30 damage in one hit.
That hits.
Oh my god.
23, 15.
Yeah. It's almost
Take 15 points of damage.
half my health.
This one, you should have at least 34 hit points. You should have 34 hit points. You are good. Okay. This is advantage on hacker. Whoops.
We're about to get fucked up by some fish, you guys.
That hits for 14 damage. That does some fucking damage. Alright, these are against Disney. I might have put too many in here.
Yeah.
God
that,
damn.
that is.
Okay.
Oh,
9
What?
plus 24, so 33.
Okay.
yeah.
Two
Yep.
banks.
We can't see Disney's health bar, by the way.
That
You can
hits.
if you hover over her.
Oh shit!
fuck me.
Disney got fucked up.
I put too many
Oh,
in
I
here.
take 18. That's
I didn't realize how much damage these guys did. I'll leave that last one in.
This is how it ends.
Copy paste.
True.
taken out by sushi.
These ones, sure. This is against Eden. That's not
No,
right. That was
Oh.
disadvantage. My bad. 18 hits.
Uh-oh. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
18 plus 5.
Oh, 18 plus 5.
Yes, it
yeah.
does.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take 12.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys hear as these things plop into the water, as the water begins to instantly rise in just a massive dump over you and then a surge from below. And they go to town. Blood in the water, they just start going nuts. So, Hacker, you're in the corner. That's about accurate for what you see in Discord.
Except now you're like closer to half health.
Yes.
What?
You
There
got
are
attacked by fishies.
There's
You there?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
This isn't. Just do what you think I do, because I can't understand anything you guys are saying.
Okay.
Do you have us on speaker?
No, I have you in headset, but you guys sound like fucking robots. All I got is. And that's all I fucking got, so.
I don't think charging this server will help either. Okay.
No, it's just because it's trying to go through my phone data instead of
Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Alright then. Okay.
So what would Hacker do?
Yeah.
Hacker
Magic?
attacks things, and Lexus would go to try to distract things.
Okay.
Alexis is gonna eat
So
some
they
fish.
Yeah, so they get disadvantage on attacks on so whoever needs them, I guess.
So let's see. Would Lexus go to protect the kids first?
Probably.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's do that. Lexus will swim over there. No attacks of opportunity or anything. Hacker will hit quarterstaff or pistol.
Probably quarterstaff considering.
Probably quarterstaff considering. He gets how many attacks?
Two,
Two
but they're both at
attacks.
disadvantage.
2.
Oh, they are disadvantaged, right? Okay, so then
Are they at disadvantage?
Water.
water.
He's in water.
Um,
But he's flanking.
he's
Kind
of.
flanking.
So it's flat.
So yeah,
So
so one of
those
those
first
hits. Okay,
Woohoo.
normal. 7 points of damage. These have a lot more damage than I thought. Wait, why did that not apply? 1 second. Oh, cool, they have resistances too. Yay! Learn your monsters before you run them, kids.
Thanks, Sam.
You're welcome. Fucking Speezy. He's gonna take out a short bow and he's gonna attack against.
Speezy, power word
that
kill.
guy. Is
Speezy
it-
wishes all the fish were served as sushi.
Sushi fishies. Short bow. Short. Attack.
Ooh.
6 does not hit. Okay, that's his turn. Annabeth, you're up.
Fucking. Alright. Okay, so water's coming down from the ceiling.
Yes, it is still pouring.
It is still pouring rain. These fish are falling and fucking people up.
Yep.
And the thing at holding our breath didn't do anything to make them stop hitting us. Oh my fucking god.
Plot twist, we actually just have to kill the fish.
I mean, probably, but I feel like there's meant to be a puzzle here.
Hmm. Well, Annabeth, you're the team leader here. You decide what happens.
Oh.
Our blood on your hands.
Literally.
Did Colton look like he made any sort of like progress on lifting the thing?
By himself? No.
Okay.
Yeah, I have like a -4 to strength.
Yeah, so do I.
Hacker and things are strong.
I guess I'm gonna try and grab the thing and also help lift it.
Okay. Cool. You do that. Are you going to lift right now or wait and like?
I will wait until Banks is here.
Okay.
Banks decides not to help and just fight the fish.
That's it, I guess.
Okay. Cool. Who is next? Sorry, I'm not in.
Disney.
Disney, you're up.
Disney.
It is no. Wawa. I'm trying to think with my small brain. Ah. Here it is. There's the clickety clackety. Where are you? I know you exist. There you are. Yeah, I guess that's the best bet.
Oh.
Why there's combat music now?
Because
We
it
are
makes
in
sense.
combat.
Disney will
Sorry.
Disney will wild shape into a big elk.
Sure.
up to a pink elk, and she'll put her horns like under it, and she'll hold her action to lift when the animate starts lifting.
Okay. Banks, that means you're up.
I'm just gonna run over here and take, yeah, and then. Am I close enough to lift this thing, or do I gotta go?
I mean, you gotta kind of squeeze into a space, yeah, but that's fine.
I guess I could have just gone this way, like through the fish over here.
Yeah.
We'll do that. And then I'm gonna lift.
We're
Okay.
all gonna lift.
First, I need to turn Fred boat down a sec. Hang on.
Yeah. Okay, so Annabeth, Colton, Disney, and Banks, I guess. Make your strength checks.
Can
I
we just give Banks like six
Quad advantage?
advantages? Yeah. Can one of us give Banks advantage and the other two roll?
Oh, sorry, I meant athletics. You can reroll
Oh.
that, Banks. Yeah. So if one of you wants to give Banks,
I'll give him advantage.
Can I give Disney as a giant elk advantage?
Yeah, can we do that?
Sure.
Okay.
So
Oh, that
Banks
was on
roll
that one.
again.
Oops.
Yeah.
Or you can just take his strength and add 3 to it, or that works too.
Okay, cool. On average, that is enough.
Woohoo.
So you guys begin to lift, and as you do, the water begins to suck out from beneath it. However, you're not able to get it very high as the differential pressure keeps pressing down on it very hard. But the water is getting out.
I will also say, if any of us have an immovable rod, that'd be really useful here.
We do
Yeah.
not.
We don't.
Oh.
I was
Sad.
thinking about that when we tied up the ship. I was like,
I was thinking we can just like put it, so we don't have to hold it. We can just put it under there and it should stick it, right? Because like 8,000 pounds.
But we don't have one.
we don't have one.
I
so-
know. That's what I'm. I was just explaining. If we did have one, that would be the
It
plan.
would work. It would work, but we don't.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know what else would be cool if we just cast Wish and wish the plug out.
neat.
That is true.
So, the plug is open about a foot, and it is pouring water, and you can hear it emptying into this hollow something or another. And that is Banks' turn. Eden, you're up.
Oh, sorry, did I not end my turn?
Okay. I am gonna squeak past all these people and get
Eat it.
next to the train, and
You'll take
and
an
also-
opportunity attack from this one.
yeah, fair
Well,
enough.
from both of them, actually.
Oh, I was only.
There's
If
2
you're-
right by you.
If you're near them, not in combat with them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Gotcha.
So you are missing health points. So 1, 2. Do either of
Yeah,
those
neither
hit?
of those hit.
Nope. Okay.
And I'm gonna help lift up the plug.
Okay.
Eden strength. Eden strength.
Yeah. Make an athletics check as well.
Eden strength.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Doing good. Okay. Cool beans. Alrighty.
Okay, that's it.
Lucy is going to continue to swim.
Mhm.
She's going to push
She's a
Speezy
dodge
out of
action.
his space and be in the corner.
Ruthless.
Smart
Never
girl.
true colors.
Colton, what you doing?
You're just lifting, right?
Yeah, I'm just lifting. I mean, yeah.
Okay. Just lifting. Okay.
Woo, more damage. I'm gonna die here.
Okay, so
Are any of the fish getting sucked into this thing?
you
I
are-
feel like
let's
Yeah, what about these ones?
let's have him do a 15 strength save. No. And these guys. Nope. Okay, yeah, those 2 are gone.
Nice. That worked out.
Yeah, these guys have a 1-track mind, so this is on Colton. 18.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Normal.
that was.
That's 10 damage.
See, you're still up. You're still up.
You're still up.
You good? You good?
these guys don't like the taste of Hacker's blood and are going to instead turn on Lexus.
Who's also mechanical.
It's also mechanical, but they don't know that. 16.
She's also only half mechanical, right?
hits.
Yeah.
Her AC is probably at the 17.
She takes 14 damage. Okay. And these ones are going to attack Disney, right?
Yup.
Okay.
Disney the elk.
Yup.
That hits for 11 damage as an elk. I'm not sure what you're.
Yeah, I still got hit points in elk form.
Okay. So Hacker will quarterstaff these guys again,
Or come
Sure.
over and help us.
or come over and help. He's fine. He'll come over and help. Okay. Speezy's going to attack again.
Oh yeah.
He'll
So,
get
get him,
closer this
Speeds.
time and use his scepter. Keep hitting that button.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, he's not gonna hit. Okay.
The fool scepter.
Neat. Fine.
You
Okay.
fool!
So the last four of you are just going to lift.
Yeah.
Lift!
Okay, so Disney, Banks, Eden, roll athletics with advantage.
Okay.
Woohoo.
Because that math works about. Right.
Athletic.
There we go,
Nice.
Eden.
Nice.
Yeah.
There we go,
Nat 1
Banks.
to Nat 20, always.
Nice,
Oh,
nice,
yeah.
nice. Okay, at this point, you are able to lift the cork up and toss it to the side as the rest of the water just whoosh into this 10-foot hole beneath you, kind of beginning to slip you out. And at some point, Lucy is about to be carried out as well. So
I'm
all of
grabbing
you
onto her.
Make strength saves, or else be carried out.
Can I give Lucy advantage on her strength save?
By doing
How
If
what?
I-
would
if-
do that?
You don't you
Can I
need to
let
make your
myself
own?
go?
Wow. Really
If
good
it looks
roll.
like Lucy's about to get sucked in, then I will
I
let
mean-
myself go. No? Okay.
Cool.
Ugh.
Alright,
Big yikes.
let's see. Yeah, Annabeth, you weren't strong enough on that one. So Colton goes, Banks stays, Speezy stays, Annabeth goes, Eden stays, Speed. Did I roll Speezy twice? Oh,
You did.
oh. Did not mean to do
Because I think you didn't roll hack.
Hacker, yeah.
Mhm.
It's confusing. Okay, Hacker stays, Lexus stays, Disney stays, Lucy gets sucked in.
Lucy!
Give me just a second. One more second.
Well, those guys died. Let's keep going, guys.
I'm gonna grab onto Lucy if I can.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wrong one.
So now those three are in a pit with a bunch of clippers, right?
Yep.
The equippers have washed out, and as you guys come down, you find yourselves in another tunnel, with the fish at either side of you as the waves have washed them away, just kind of flipping around on the dry ground now. But you are in another tunnel that leads outwards, and you can see the aurora at the very end peeking through just the lights.
Who designed these?
Good question, huh?
I think there'd be so much man-eating fish on the way to a college. I guess
think?
we'll yell back up at them. Like, how far did we fall?
About 15 feet. So a
Oh,
fair
so they
distance.
can
200
see
feet.
us.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. You guys.
Colton is currently checking Lucy to make sure that, like, are you alright? You get bitten, blah, 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 blah.
She's fine. She's just wet and cold.
Yeah. I'll, is she, like, wearing a jacket?
Yes.
Okay.
A now soaking wet jacket.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Can I
guess you
press it
all
to just take
jump
water
down.
out of stuff?
Yeah, is there any way to, like, climb down a little bit to break the fall?
Uh, enough. And with people at the bottom, I mean, yeah, you can dangle by your hands and drop. 10 feet's not going to be that bad. Or so. So, you guys all drop down into this stone pathway once again.
I'll use Prestidigitate to just take some time to kind of dry everybody and then make their clothes warm.
Okay.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on me and Colton once I
Thank you.
get out of wild shape.
Thank you, preacher.
That's it.
What?
I don't know. He had like that praise Jesus and all the things above. I don't know. Moving on.
Colton heals 26.
Damn.
Whoa.
Well, these are 3rd level spells.
Life
I
bonus.
heal 22.
Nice. Okay. So, you guys are on a pathway that leads back out.
By the way, you healed my exact missing health, anyways.
Cool.
You are now dried, and warm, and Speezy is just happy
Speezy.
as can be. Speezy! Because he says his cloak hasn't been washed in so long, and now look, it's so fluffy.
Oh god.
So,
Guess that was the second trial. On to the third.
Onward ho, y'all.
Ski.
DM, I'm just knowing that the third trial of memory. Don't retrace your steps. I'm gonna start making a map, drawing a map of where I walk.
okay.
Okay. Do I have to? Do you want me to physically do that as a character or as a player, or do you want to just like say Colton does that?
Once you reach the trial, yes, I want you to.
Okay.
Oh baby, gold maze time. Let's go.
Maze time.
So, yeah, you guys walk and then come around this sharp bend that kind of goes back down these really tight and very narrow switchbacks along this cliff face before you finally back down onto another dirt pathway. This one seems to be more like a riverbed, but there's path in any case. You continue onwards into this straight bend. Again, it seems like this river pathway, and as you continue going, once more there seems to be a place where it is but a cave entrance into darkness.
Right. I guess this is it.
Ah, that wasn't so bad.
Okay. As you walk into this one, a haunting voice echoes over the chamber. And it says, "Take one vial, and your trial will begin." In
Wait,
front of
we
you,
haven't
you see
already-
there is a table with several, quite a bit of vials with a liquid in them.
Are they all different colors?
They are all the same color.
Hmm. I'll mage hand one over to me.
That feels so extra,
I'll go
Colton. I'm
grab
gonna walk
one.
over and grab one.
Yeah, I was gonna grab
I
one.
also go grab one.
I'm
What
not
color?
going. I don't want to go near shit.
What color are they?
Kind of hard to tell in the darkness that you're in. Well, I guess a bunch of you still have light casted. Never mind. They're like a darker brown.
Mm.
Yeah.
There's enough for all individually of us. So
There's
9?
like 40.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
That's
Okay.
a lot.
But as you take it, the voice once again says, "Drink, and your trial shall begin."
What's
Wait.
it taste like?
Is this the same color as my cactus juice?
Yeah, I was just about to say.
This is what we call
Colton-
our folks.
Can be a little
Colton's going
tingy.
to kind of say out, talking to, I guess, voice out of nowhere, say, "We have a child with us. Would she drink of the same one as one of us, or should she have a separate?
I don't
Her own.
think. I'm surprised they answered.
Should we dual chug them?
Double fist?
Double fist.
Those are the words I was looking for.
What is Lucy? Is Lucy like she fine with drinking random vials from random voice?
She, yeah, this is a legitimate adventure. And
Oh
she's
my
here
God.
with her best friends. Everything
This
is
girl.
awesome.
Oh my God.
Everything-
Okay.
I guess we can drink it.
Chug, chug,
Yeah.
chug, chug.
We all look at Tezder hesitantly, and then no, he said what? Banks. He said one.
What? Why can't I
He
have
said-
two? There's plenty to go around.
Well, he said only
Well,
take one.
first, does anything happen when we drink the first
Yeah,
one?
we're gonna
Yes.
drink it.
But 1 second.
I'm gonna knock both back mine at the same time.
No!
So we're probably gonna pass out, and then they're gonna put us down in the maze somewhere. We have to figure out how to get out, right?
These edibles are garbage.
These edibles are.
These edibles
Get
ain't
better
shit.
edibles.
I'm not feeling anything.
Not feeling anything. I need a second one.
That's how people die.
Okay. So, you down the vial and immediately feel yourself far, far away. Everything goes completely dark. And just moments later, you kind of wake back up. Not that you were unconscious at any point. I don't want to give off that impression. But it was more like you almost felt like you traveled without actually moving. Like your feet hadn't moved. But
Portation juice.
when you come to,
Fuck me.
you are
Oh. Shit.
alone. Okay,
great.
nobody move though, please.
This seems darker than I.
Yes.
Yeah, nobody moves.
My dark vision not going?
Trial
Yes.
of intelligence.
So, you have all been reduced to 10 feet of dim vision
Cool.
via the juice that you took. Your eyes kind of feel a little weird. Oh my god. um, so, yeah. Everybody will get to move 30 feet when I say. I guess on round.
What if our movement speed is 40 feet? Do we still only get 30?
If we try to talk, do words come out?
Move 30. You can talk
Okay. Can we cast spells?
if you'd like.
Okay.
But-
Well, I know what Colton's doing.
You are surrounded, more or less, by solid stone. There is flat stone beneath your feet. There is flat stone on the walls. The ceiling is stone, maybe 10 feet up. It's kind of claustrophobic, and it's dark.
Remember, don't retrace your steps.
Alright, guys, we're going down Discord. Chris, where you want to move?
Actually,
Where you wanna move?
everybody move 30 feet right now.
Right, okay.
DM,
Five,
can I cast light
yeah.
before I move?
You can, it will not.
Oh,
Alright.
I can't
Work.
go
Alright,
down.
everyone move.
Down.
Everyone
Oh,
move.
okay.
5, 10, 15,
5, 10, 15,
20.
20, 25.
25, 30,
1, 2,
35. Wait, no, 30.
DM, I want to peek around this corner, but I don't want to move into that square.
That's nice. You look around the corner. You see what you
Okay,
see, man.
Well, I can't though, because I want to move around the corner, but not move into the square.
But then you are in the square.
Is that
Yeah.
possible or no?
I'd say no.
Okay, because there's a thing. I don't know if it by not retrace your steps is like a literal don't retrace your steps, because if you do, you might get hurt.
Yeah,
Or,
literal,
like-
don't retrace your steps. Just take
Yeah.
it literally.
Okay, then I'm gonna move
Probably the
here.
best
Well, fuck me,
strategy.
that didn't help me much.
Okay, everybody did their movement. See, this is the problem, though. I don't know where to move Hacker.
Just move 'em random.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, hacker's smart.
25,
Just don't kill me,
30.
if possible.
Yeah. Gosh, it's so hard to... Yeah, sorry, babe. You're backseating this. It's recorded.
Hacker's a smart boy.
Yep. Okay. All of you move 30 feet.
Oh god.
Hang on, I'm drawing something.
Yeah, I'm also trying to draw this.
And then I went this way. Okay. And then
1,
5,
2, 3, 4.
20, 20.
Oh, I reached a dead end.
Me too.
Oh, I haven't. I have 2 different pathways.
Good luck, guys. Don't backtrack.
I can't- oh fuck.
If we actually can't backtrack, that's horrible.
Oops, I put the wrong lid on.
Okay, let me know when you guys are ready to move again after you're done drawing your map.
I'm ready.
After your massive metagaming.
It's not metagaming. I mean, Colton is actually drawing a map, so.
I'm drawing. I'm drawing.
Yeah.
I'm ready whenever everybody.
DM, could Colton have yelled something to try to see if anybody heard him?
Go ahead.
Let me see if I have anything that can be actually pretty loud.
Did you move, Colton?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
You want me to show you where I moved from?
No, let me just.
Just yell. Joel,
yeah,
just yell
actually-
something.
You want me to show you, DM?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I was over here in this corner, and then I
Uh-huh.
moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Did you move the second time?
What?
We
You
had a
did
second
move again.
round of moving.
Yeah.
We did?
Oh.
Well, I didn't move a
Yes.
second time. I'm moving. 5,
Oh,
10,
I didn't realize that. No, I didn't realize that.
5,
5,
30.
10, 15, 20. Fuck me. I hate this. I hate this so much, Sam. You don't understand. I hate this so much. So, Sam, for May's sake, so I don't have to keep on tabbing in and out like every 5 seconds, can I move my character back to view the maze that I didn't draw because I'm like moving my character?
Sure.
Okay.
I would have Fog of War on, but it doesn't go for individuals. It goes for you as a whole party. So it's really fucking frustrating.
All right. So we doing third round yet?
No, I'm not done drawing my maze. Down.
All right, guys. Metagame. Look at the stone walls of Hacker's map. Do the math. That's way too much work. I'm just gonna run around. Everyone else can solve this. If I get lost, I get lost.
That was my plan.
I already have to backtrack, and that scares me.
I guess you'll find out what happens really
I
quickly.
guess I'll
Okay,
find out.
I
what
am.
happens.
Are y'all ready?
Okay,
Colton
5d10.
Colton will yell something, and he'll yell. Guys, can anybody hear me?
I guess everybody make a perception check.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow.
Disney hears everything.
Okay, let's see.
Disney used to wild shaping into a bat. You have echolocation.
Wait, is Disney still an elk?
No, she had to heal.
All right.
Okay. You hear Hacker call out. Disney, you hear a very faint noise coming from this way.
All right, we're going that way.
Okay, everybody ready?
Yep.
Cool.
I
Move
guess
30
so.
feet.
One.
Okay, backtracking.
Oops, I got to
Yep,
click.
nothing
Wait,
Just
happened.
make a circle.
Wait,
I
was
just
it
made a circle.
was it northwest or southwest?
10.
Northwest.
Okay.
Ooh, which way do I want to go?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, that's my movement.
What happens? Did anything happen to you,
Always
Annabeth, whenever you backtracked, or no?
No, nothing happened.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's
Because I gotta do that now.
15, 25. Hey!
So actually, the token's wrong, Joe. I'm actually just Disney.
I assumed as much.
Okay.
Yeah.
He
can't
just
see
finds
it.
Atlas.
I can't fix it without fucking up
Yeah,
your
messing up everything, so
bright
it's fine.
vision, so yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not tripping about it.
What's going on?
Let's see, Hacker Herd.
Oh, hey, darling.
Hacker
How
Herd
you doing?
Colton. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Ow.
30.
Fucking Banks and Disney are gonna start macking in the maze.
They really are. Okay, let me know if you
Everyone's
guys
just-
are ready.
Everyone's just gonna
I'm
start
ready.
hearing some wet slapping noises.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
We're making macaroni, guys.
Oh, I love macaroni.
Which way did you come from? Down or left?
Well, I came from that way.
Well, maybe we should go the other way.
I heard
Maybe we should go that way.
I think I heard someone's voice this way.
All right, let's go that way.
Yep.
You guys good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna
move 30 feet.
draw.
All right,
Okay,
moving
I'm
30.
just gonna follow Atlas. Or,
10,
Hacker! I
15,
found hacker.
20,
Wait,
Yay.
shit.
25, 30. Oh no, I don't like this.
1,
there's-
2.
okay, there's
three.
Edwin.
This is really
There's
cool though.
Edwin.
It seems very hard
This
to
is
set up
fun.
though.
Yeah,
I
this is
spent
awesome.
like an hour actually hand drawing this at work the other day. It was so much fun.
Wait, I missed a tunnel.
Okay. Watching all of you like, how far is 30 feet?
Math is hard, okay?
True.
I guess since you found each other, Colton, Hacker will go exploring for a second. 10, 15.
For a second, he can't backtrack.
25, 30. Well, he just did.
Did
Never
he
mind.
die?
He wouldn't know that, would he? Never mind. He wouldn't move. Just kidding. Did you move, Eden?
I did, yeah, I went up.
Okay, gotcha.
And immediately hit a wall, so came back up.
Okay. Cool beans. So,
So nothing happened when Annabeth had to backtrack.
We don't know that. Maybe Chris is just sitting there, not talking anymore.
She gets deducted points. I've backtracked, so I mean, nothing happened to me.
Me too.
Unless there is something happening, it's all whispering. It's all being whispered.
Okay, well, I wish.
Joe, we can't backtrack. We gotta keep going.
I know.
all right.
Just walk right past each other.
Everybody move 30 feet.
5,
Okay.
10, 15.
Did hacker see anything this
20,
way, DM?
25. Hey!
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 I went up this way and
Hacker's just gonna stay with all of y'all now.
Okay.
all right.
All right, but so Hacker technically has to lead unless someone pushes past him.
Found
Hacker.
hacker.
Just go up.
Oh, you
Right,
found hacker?
Yeah, wait.
Oh,
wait,
did we all
what-
find each other?
I'm
Oh, no,
down
we don't
to
have the
hacker.
2 children.
I can see you, Colton.
Yeah, I can see you.
Right. So where'd you guys come from?
I came from below.
I came
Wait,
from up.
Annabeth's here? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Whoa! Whoa!
So
Well,
who
we came
would
from
miss-
the right.
We're
I came
missing the
from-
kids.
I came from towards the top.
And Eden.
Colton's gonna yell, Lucy, Speezy, can either of you hear me?
Nothing.
Can I roll perception on that?
Yeah.
Oh, is she not with us? I thought she
I'm
was.
not with
Nope.
you yet.
Oh.
Nope. You don't hear
Jesus.
anything.
Can I yell out, like, hello?
Go for it. Banks and Hatless. No, sorry.
Hatless,
You're
yes,
not
is my
Atlas.
name.
You're Disney.
Die, Atlas.
Sydney.
Disney.
Whirl.
Disney. Whoa.
Uh,
Okay. Disney. You hear a bit of noise coming from this way, from where you've just come.
I'm distracted following Disney around.
So I think there's someone back there.
Ah,
Okay, we
shit.
still have to find Lucy and Speezy too.
Okay. You guys ready to move?
Oh,
Yeah, I guess so.
Are we
I've stopped drawing the maze halfway, but I'm going to continue, I guess, now.
All right. Everyone's following. 5,
Uh,
10, 15, 20,
Wait, where'd you go?
30.
We went up and we went left. Or right.
We went right. You're getting around the instructions.
Sorry, I don't know. I left from right. Okay.
I'm just saying, hackers.
Where'd you
with
go?
What do you mean? I'm right here.
I passed you. Sorry.
All right, we're all going like a snake.
I've run out of space for my map.
Yeah, this is falling apart quickly.
Oh,
Guys,
so
use Pac-Man
good.
logic. Pac-Man
Love
logic.
it.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Is
Alright.
okay.
Okay, we ready?
I'm gonna keep calling out, I guess.
Yeah, Colton's going to keep calling out as well.
Okay.
Should I cast a spell?
Eden,
No,
you
we'll
would
find them
hear
eventually if it takes too much.
Okay.
from up and left a little.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, she came from the down path.
Everybody, move your 30 feet. Conga
5,
line.
10, 15, 20. Hey!
Oh, hello.
Well, someone
Right,
else
now we're
maybe.
just missing the kids.
Where do we think they are? Do we want to go up?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess up, because I just came from here.
I
have a
came
couple
from
of-
I came from
Or-
like way down here.
I came from over here.
Yeah, I
Well,
came
we-
from this
Yeah.
direction somewhere.
We came from the right side, so it's only
All right,
up is
so
left.
this way.
Let's go!
Okay, everybody move.
Eden, go! You're leading.
Keep
Wait,
calling
which
out for
Up, right?
Lucy and Speezy.
We're going that way.
That way. Okay, perfect. I
5.
forget how many.
Oh
I think-
dear, that might be a
Just
dead end.
move
Keep
another
going.
30. Since you're all together,
10,
you guys
15,
can stay
20.
together.
25. 30. Okay, where? Oh, well, that's 30.
Okay, move another 30.
Dead end.
Oh,
Unless
we're going.
somebody's actually
5,
drawing anymore.
10, 15,
No.
20. I guess left, right?
Probably.
Wait.
Yep, 25.
Do we hear anything
30.
from Lucy
Oh,
or
look,
that
a
was
Speezy?
the
door. Well, we gotta find everyone else before we'll someone memorize what this door is. We'll go back to it later.
You
Okay,
don't
wait.
hear anything from the children, no.
Oh my god.
I'll make a
Sam.
marker where the door is.
The
I got it.
door, the door has a bit of glowing writing on it that says, "Congratulations, this is the end. Please
die.
return
I
to
mean-
your original position."
What? I'm good. We're not going to return original position.
Please return to your original position.
I mean, I know how to get to my original position.
Didn't it just say not to backtrack?
I mean, it didn't just say that. That's written on a map. Also, the last test said hold your breath, and that we didn't need to do that either. I don't trust your map.
I don't think it's as literal as we think it is. I think it's just to make it sound mysterious and spooky.
Well, I think it's literal that we had to go back to our starting position, so it's gonna take a while.
But
I
it says don't retrace your steps.
You know, we gotta find the children first, so
Oh.
we can't have to tell them.
Okay. Cool. Where are you guys gonna go?
My map is
I
fucked
guess-
up. It doesn't
yeah.
make any sense
So
anymore.
we're not going back to our original.
No, we're gonna find the children.
Not yet. Yeah.
That's all that's written on the door?
Are you going to approach it?
Yeah.
Okay. You see a bit of light beyond it. It is open or unlocked. It might not look like it, but
Colin just leaves. No, I'm not quite sure about this. No.
I don't. There's 2 doors over there. Fuck. I don't want to leave because I don't want to leave the kids. I don't know where they are.
Well, maybe the don't retrace your steps thing was just specifically to, like, not follow that instruction on the door. But it's, like, okay to actually go back.
I feel like we're not supposed to listen to the door.
Yeah.
Well,
I
should
feel
we
like we should
split?
go.
How about we split up and find the
But it is
kids
also called
and
the
then come
trial
back?
of memory.
okay. Everybody move 30 feet.
Okay.
Wait.
5, 10,
Oh, 5, 10, 15.
wait, 15,
20.
20, 25, 30. I gotta move my map.
We're just conga lining.
And then we went this way and then down. All right.
But no.
Everybody ready to move again?
I feel like this door is lying to me.
What are you gonna do?
We're gonna wait for Chris to have a nervous breakdown real quick.
Oh, we should also probably wait
Huh.
for Joel to get back.
Yeah. Another thing is, do I choose what animal to conjure with conjure animals?
No. You pick the CR level and how many, like that, and then
Oh.
Sam pick.
Are you actually gonna go through the threshold?
No.
Do it.
Something's happening. We're not privy to.
Let me know. I need to know.
I need to find. No, I need to find Lucy.
The door closes.
How do you know Lucy didn't go through the door?
I don't.
Lucy probably figured this out in like 2 minutes.
Lucy moved 10 feet and was just out. She's like, I'm done.
Alright.
Solid.
Okay, so I think I'm going to change something very quickly.
Alright. I have an idea.
Never mind. Not just yet. Just kidding. So, we'll just say Colton stays with you guys, so I'll drag him over whenever you're done.
Does casting light work, right? Casting spells?
No,
No, it doesn't. Okay.
light did not work. And I'm pretty sure maybe Colton would have said that, but whatever.
I'll cast guidance. Does that work?
No.
Oh, okay. So it's just spells.
All right, let's
Yep.
move 5, 10.
Yep. Move.
5, 10.
That's
Wait, hang on. I'm
Annabeth,
drawing.
go back to where you
Oops. Wrong one.
here.
were. Go left and up.
So,
Where you're
I don't
at,
think
there is a small cubby in the wall in front of you, and
Oh.
inside of it is a small brass spring.
Where we all met up before, you guys?
Okay, I will grab the spring.
Okay, you take the spring. Now you're free to move.
Okay,
was
well, that
5,
was
10.
10. Yeah.
15,
Uh,
20, 30.
I feel like this is where we all met up. And if we go this way, we'll just loop back around. So should we go down or left?
I'm totally split from the party.
Yeah.
You'll be alright. That was, what, 15? Okay. 20, 25.
This is where we met, and this is where they came from. Colton and
Yeah.
Banks.
Yeah.
Move
Oops,
30
wrong
again.
marker.
Have we still not heard anything from Lucy or Speezy?
You have not.
Imagine they're just
32.
sitting there, waiting.
5, 10. Ooh, let's go right. 15, 20, 25, 30.
Colton will mention this is where he came from.
We came from this path.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going. It'll probably be a dead end.
Okay.
5,
Everybody move.
10, 15, 20,
Yeah,
25,
and I am gonna do something
30.
really quick. I'm gonna change the map a little.
Ah,
Did that do anything?
I mean,
I mean, that's
Not
all
really.
right still.
Okay, cool. Alright. Move your 30 again.
Alright. 5, 10.
Oh, we're gonna get
15.
lost.
Ah!
Alright, did you go left or right?
I went left, but it's a dead end.
Oh, we wouldn't know that.
So
There we
it's
are.
20. Now I'll say, hey, this is a dead end. Turn around.
Alright.
Actually, are you guys able to see the fog of war now?
Yeah, I can see a little bit further.
oh, I can see like where I was.
Oh, so it is individual. Okay, cool. My bad for not having that on the whole time.
I can't see everywhere where I was.
Yeah, I can't see like where I was like all the way before.
Yeah, sorry. I can drag you down where you were if you'd like.
Oh,
I can
Fine.
take you through the maze real quick.
No, it's fine.
Okay. So yeah,
We're going
I guess
this
Annabeth, take your
way.
movement.
I did.
Now I'm following Atlas.
Okay. You guys
Or,
can just keep moving now. It's
Oh.
fine.
Dead
zoom.
end? Okay.
Is there anything at this
There's no
dead end?
here.
There's not.
X.
Okay, well. I'm gonna keep calling. Oh, hey guys.
Hey.
Hi.
Well, don't go here. Fun fact.
Cool.
Wait, where'd you guys go?
Go down. Go back where we were.
Oh.
There you
there's
go.
there we
Keep going.
I bet this one goes to a dead end too, huh?
Let's go down. Why
I
not?
found hacker.
He's
Oh,
powered
well,
down.
there's a lot of pathways here. Well, not there.
Oh, another dead end.
Oh.
Oh, well, we meet
Those
again.
are all dead ends and hacker.
All right, hi hacker. Oh,
That's another
Annabeth,
dead end.
you find another cubby. Inside of it, you find a small, thin brass tube.
Have any of you found any brass objects?
Nope.
No.
Well, did somebody start here? In this little cubby?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
A lot of dead ends over here, you guys. That's all dead ends. Annabeth,
This is where I started,
It's all dead ends.
I think.
Yes.
Yeah, this is where I started.
That's
Is there a
right.
thing here?
There's not.
Oh. What the fuck?
Those are all dead ends.
Mhm.
How about this path over here?
Oh, that's where I started.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, over here's where you...
oh,
I can't click on you, Atlas. Stop moving.
Hello, I am back.
Okay, never mind. I can't see where you've been. Just kidding.
I don't know what's happened, by the
They
way.
are free exploring.
We're
We're
running
just
around
running
trying to
around.
find the kids.
The
Oh.
children are missing.
You can move
Should
again,
I be with
Atlas.
them?
Sorry, Disney. Gosh, it's hard.
Should I not be moving, DM?
No, go ahead. Free view.
Okay.
No.
One of us just dies.
Atlas. Sorry,
Yo,
Disney.
yo,
In that
what's
dead
up?
end, you see a small
Mhm.
cubby, and you find a tiny brass plate with chunks missing from it.
Ah, yoink.
Nothing in any of these 3 dead ends I'm
Nothing
near.
in those.
Ah. How's it going?
Hey man, there's
I
nothing
show-
in there.
wait, come back. I show you my thing.
Oh, cool. I have a brass tube and a brass spring.
Yes.
Anything here?
There's
Well-
a cubby. There's nothing in it.
Oh,
Oh, that's where I got my thing.
okay.
Oh,
Hi.
oh.
No.
By the power of Pac-Man.
I gotta zoom out.
Cubby?
Nothing.
Ugh.
Hi, Eden.
Cubby?
Nope. Banks, you find a small
Oh.
cubby, and within
Oh.
it is a small black gem.
Wait, there's a wall below me for some reason.
Yeah, I messed up when I made the map.
What did I find?
A small black gem.
Okay, I will take it.
Where are the children?
Where are the fucking children?
Neat, huh?
Oh, that's where I started. I think. No. I started. No.
Sam, I don't know. It's...
Yeah, I think I started right here.
Are there tokens
Yeah.
on the map, Sam, or we have to stop?
You'll figure it out. I believe in you.
Okay.
Sam's just watching us all run around like crazy
I am.
people.
Like headless chicken.
Oh,
Cubby?
I found hacker.
Ugh.
I will say, when you and Banks passed by and perhaps exchanged information that you'd found something, when he shows you the gem, how'd you do that?
Whoa, what just happened?
I don't know.
Wait,
Like,
where'd
I'm
Banks
not-
just go? I just saw him walk into me and disappear.
He
Yeah,
walked
I just,
into a
like,
wall.
went- yeah.
Okay, anyway,
I give
as
her
you
the
two
gem.
meet up, Annabeth, you feel a slight pull from the spring towards the gem that
Well-
Banks shows you.
Put them together?
Okay.
Put them all together and mix
you
them
put
We
them
push them
together
together and
and
start making kissing sounds.
The tube itself seems to screw in as well to the end of the spring, and it almost looks like
Oh, I just got kicked.
a key. Interesting. But from your memory of what Disney showed you, it looks like a key.
Why are
Probably.
things clearing?
Oh, all
yeah,
my
Sam,
fog of war is gone now.
is there anything along
God,
this wall,
sorry.
Sam? This kind of rectangle? Is there anything along here?
Make an investigation check.
Okay, because I've literally explored all the maze. Let me do that.
Here, I give Annabeth my plate.
Okay.
19.
Along
Along like this whole entire thing, like
you
up and...
feel a small doorway or a small indentation in the wall, just about here.
Okay. Is it like a key size?
It's about a key size.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of yell out. Let me see. I found something.
Yeah, you guys would more or less be able to hear that. Do you want me to just zoom you there, Annabeth, since you're shit?
Yes, please. I don't know where anything is now.
I
'cause
found.
all of my
I literally
fog of war
explored all the maze, or most. I think all of it.
Door?
Yeah, door there. Door key.
Door here.
Put plate with other thing, make key, stab in door.
What?
Okay.
Make key stab door.
Make key, stab door.
As you do, I guess.
Door opens.
Oh my god, the kids!
I instantly run to Lucy.
Are they okay?
They're okay. They're a little out of it, but they're okay.
They've been in here for years.
Lucy's just like 30 years old.
You also see a door on this side from the inside.
Does it open?
There
Oh.
we go.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey!
Alright.
Alright,
Also,
picking up Lucy.
you would see
Let's-
stairs that go up this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Is Lucy like able to walk or?
Yeah, she just looks like she woke up from a long nap. She's a little groggy.
Okay.
Sleeping in the car.
Squeezy.
Yeah, Speezy fucking stands up on his feet. Squeezy!
He's always ready.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. I guess we'll pick up Lucy and
Go up the
go
stairs.
up.
Okay. You go up the stairs and find yourself back on the surface, back on the pathway.
I'm very confused.
All right, next trial. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. Off we go. Let's go.
Well, it was just a maze, right? That's all it was.
Yeah, I don't understand the memory thing.
Let's keep
You
going.
retrace
Come on,
your
let's go.
step.
Let's go.
Yeah, if your fog of war had worked, you would have been able to. I'll explain it. I don't care. Yeah, if you had explored the whole map without retracing too much, and if the fog of war, if I had known in the beginning, and if it hadn't blacked out for you, you would have seen the dark square in the center. That would have
Yeah,
alerted you to
that's
the
what I ended up
presence
seeing.
of-
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
So,
Alright, let's go.
trial of memory. Meh.
I'm gonna delete my map. It wasn't useful at all.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize the fog of war was for each individual player, but now that I know
Yeah.
that,
More mazes.
more mazes. Nah, I know mazes are kind of a shit thing for most players.
I know that went pretty
No,
well.
it was fine.
Yeah. I mean, I was trying something, but
It was mostly because
No,
we
it
weren't
was
in
fine.
initiative order. That made it much more fluid. If we were in initiative order, then that would have been grind.
yeah. And
Yeah.
Theater of
Yeah.
the Mind mazes too are just garbage. That wasn't gonna make you be like, oh, there's 3 pathways, one left, one right, and one straight. Which way do you go?
Yeah.
But I am going to say let's take a break. Meet back here at 20 after.
Alright.
In 7 minutes.
7 minutes.
Great.
Righty. Alright guys, so whoever's still here. We still haven't done the horror part, so
Yeah. Your roommate probably thinks we're all on crack.
nah. Oh yeah, Zach, you still here?
Man, it's a wild ride.
Wait, you guys aren't?
Zach, wait, why didn't you log into the thing?
It's because I'm like doing like several
Yeah.
other things as I'm
But,
listening to this.
Basically, she made a whole maze, and it was programmed to where within 10 feet, we can't see, like, we have a vision of 10 feet, and then we pop up tokens. But Fog of War made it so wherever we went, we could see where we were in the maze.
Mhm.
So we didn't see everyone, but we could see where we were. Except Chris.
Okay, BRB, y'all.
All right.
You know, God, the absolute terror when he's like, "I think we can go back. I don't think it's literal."
Hopefully.
Oh, that's good. That's great.
Yeah, pretty sure they're just written that way to sound spooky and ominous because blood hunters,
Ominous.
ooh woo.
Ooh, woo, I cut myself because I'm so special. Imagine that.
I don't cut myself because I want to. I cut myself because I have to.
Imagine that's the dean of the Blood College. Ooh, woo, hi. That's- Jungle. Hey, the maze is back. Brass spring, small gem, brass tube.
Oh yeah. Hey, look at that. I forgot I had that up.
What were the doors?
The door's up top,
Like what-
so if you had
Did they
gone
just return
in-
you?
Yeah, it would have returned you to your
Yeah.
beginning position.
Oh,
Yeah.
sneaky.
Keep that. Sneaky, more like speedy.
But yeah, you
Why is each one just like for us to like go up there, see a door, be like, oh, let's go through this door, and like, oh, we're wrong, let's do it again, let's do it again, let's do it again.
yeah, I mean it's the trial of intelligence. So
Yeah.
And then a Minotaur comes out of nowhere.
nah. Only if it was
It's a
taking
very
you
symmetrical
forever.
maze.
Yes.
I like it.
Yeah, it took me
It
a
looks
while.
like something.
Imagine all the time Sam spent prepping this and drawing this, and we just ran around like hooligans.
I expected
Imagine
that.
what would have happened if we didn't have Fog of War. Like, it would stayed super black the whole time.
That
Yeah,
would just take longer.
yeah, that's why I put it on, because I realized you guys were just like, But yeah, my bad for not having it on the whole time, but I didn't know. And now I
It's
know.
fine.
And now we know.
Plan B. We with 7 people. We do Theater of Mind Maze with initiative order.
No. I refuse.
It'll only take like 2 months.
I refuse.
Sorry, no. When I did like a semi-maze theater of the mind, it did not go very well.
Yeah, I mean, back in our old campaign, I spectated everyone doing the maze, and it was great.
To be fair,
I never
it
did the
wasn't like a straightforward maze either. It was fucking hard.
Mm-hmm.
Except I think Dipple just ran through it. He ran
Yep.
straight forward.
Yeah, asshole.
what he
You're
does.
just like, no problem.
Forward, left, up, right, start button, B.
Yep.
Here I am. He's.
It was
He's-
stupid lucky because I had no
So-
plan.
I didn't either, but damn. Well, I didn't the
Is it
first
so?
time. The second time, I was like, hell yeah, baby.
I remember Reed set it up so everybody was wearing masks and had like voice changers and shit, so you wouldn't know. And it was me and Ashley next to each other, Tyrion, and I was just like, "Hi, I'm Dipple Dane Dynafidget," and she was like, "Yeah, let's go." Like,
Scratch had to go through 2 mazes that day.
I remember when Dipple had to do his trial, and we all just pretended to not be ourselves but ourselves, but in his mind.
yeah, and he just
He like instantly fouled.
Yeah, he
Okay,
failed
guys.
immediately. He's like, whatever you do, do not what was it?
don't waver. Like, I had to
don't-
like
do not
directly
let
go
your-
to the lake or something, the
Yeah,
crater.
do not let your focus waver. The lava lake is where all things end.
Yeah.
And then he's like, and we were like, hey, let's go north. Okay.
Yeah,
Damn it. He immediately fell out.
failed.
Like we had the old things of like he told us everyone, okay, we do this. Okay, we all asked questions like, should we do this? What happens here? And we used none of it because in 5 seconds it ended.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming. You guys were all there.
That was cool, but now we can never do it again because we all are conscious of it.
Nope, Edward was the only one that wasn't able to do it, I think.
No, I mean like as players, except Asia. So, you guys know what that means.
What does it mean?
We can do it. Oh, she's back.
I am back. What is that? What are you
Don't
talking
say
about?
anything. Don't say anything.
Okay.
Food.
Fun fact, Bruno left it in my car, and for 2 hours I heard musical notes somewhere in my car, and I thought I was going slowly insane.
Oh, that's horrifying.
There's an artificer thing where you can make like music boxes, and like I always thought like if I ever played an artificer, I'd pick that, just like be really creepy and just like everywhere I go, just have a slow music box sound.
Oh
And
god.
if like somebody sees me in the room and then I leave a music box in the room and then I walk and like I disappear somehow and they just start hearing music. It's great.
Ugh.
Is everybody back?
Chris.
I think Chris is the only one that's not here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, okay,
Here.
everybody's here. I think. Joe, you here?
I'm eating.
Okay, guys. RP. You guys are sitting somewhere, and some person's walking up to you. Hi. So I hear that you like taxes. End of RP.
That's great.
Also, if people keep typing stuff in chat, I'm gonna have to write more stuff than I did for Atlas. 'Cause I'm
What?
probably getting it. If you keep typing stuff in chat and I respond, I'm probably gonna end up typing more stuff than I did for Atlas.
Oh, probably.
Okay. I might be munching, but I'm here.
Much.
It's
I'm
just
also
like,
munching.
it's just like a giant stone statue just talking down to us, but it's like, so
Yeah.
you have to pass the next trial.
Crunches into a rock. My chips are too soggy to make the crunchy sound, but just imagine it.
Why are your
Saucy
chips
sound.
soggy?
Why do you have soggy chips?
So there's a place here that makes the best fucking Reuben sandwich in the
Oh,
world.
I got you. It's from a restaurant.
So I ordered 2 yesterday so that I'd have a sandwich today and not
Yeah,
have to make
makes sense.
food and cook.
Mhm,
And
smart thinking.
there was a pickle at the bottom.
Oh
so
no.
everything's really soggy and vinegary.
Nice, delicious.
It actually is delicious, but I don't like the sog. It's gross.
We all hate the song.
I saw a picture yesterday of like somebody had put pickles on a pizza. I just thought about how
What?
wet that would be.
That's
What?
weird.
That is wet, and that sounds really gross.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
I can
really
see
terrible.
the appeal.
I can't.
I can't.
I think the flavor would work, just like the moisture wouldn't.
Well,
Yeah,
pizza
it's salty.
generally.
Well,
it's
if
like,
you bake it, then you're gonna lose the moisture.
But then
I
pickle
don't-
chips? Blech.
I mean, if you like pickles on pickles, or pickles on stuff's pretty good. If you like
Pickles
pickles.
on pickles. Do you like pickles?
If
I
you
love
put enough,
fried pickles. So good.
if you put enough pickles together, you just make a whole pickle.
Did we lose somebody?
True.
We did.
Yeah, I think
Jason.
Jason.
Oh,
Jason,
okay.
you're
He's
back.
back.
Jason's back and forth, I see. I'm
Try
Zero,
apart.
sorry.
Know your comrades. I don't like
Yeah.
that one.
I don't like that one either. But
That's
you know, let's go.
honestly going to be the hardest one, I think. for
No,
all
we're
of
good.
us.
Colton
We're good.
doesn't know
We're fine.
shit about any of us.
Nope, doesn't know any of you.
I don't.
Even-
I,
Disney even less so.
you know, I mean, if you see,
And Speezy, the fucking cryptid.
Hell yeah.
Right?
Fucking
There's gonna be like,
love
so
Speezy.
what was Species' father's name? Like, I don't fucking know. Peasy? I
What's
don't know.
Speezy's actual name?
Easy Senior,
Right?
You'll
like,
figure it out later, won't you?
His actual name is
Frederick
Julio.
Octavius.
like, so plot twist. You guys name, you guys say everyone's names, but all of your friends, you gotta go to Atlas. You gotta say his name.
Oh,
I don't even know Atlas's last name.
It's like Atlas, Merlin, Von Dorado, Feather Neely, Izette, Miyotoku, Otto Ward, Shine Geinscheld, or something like that.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you got it right. Yeah.
Something
exactly.
like that.
That's so long.
I have it written down. So,
It's all your friends.
I've just said it so many times, I've memorized it.
Good job.
there's one thing. Hanamagu Koi. I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Otto Ward, Scheinfeld. It's just like the actual German pronunciations too.
No. I'm talking about the Hat Aman
Hitoma Miyotoku?
Yeah. There you go. Hitomi Miyotoku.
Why? I'm just saying Hitoma
I didn't hear you.
Miyotoku.
Okay, there you go. Hitomi Miyotoku.
Should I spell it phonetically?
Yes.
I mean, isn't that the Japanese language? Because their vowels are constant and they make sense?
Yeah, but it's-
Fun
Neat.
fact, I've been working on learning Japanese from Duolingo.
Duolingo.
Yeah.
So a couple things.
I just started like a week ago.
a couple of things about language, right? So one of the Romance languages are the European ones, specifically German, French, and Spanish. All of those are easier.
Who has ever described German as a love language?
It is
Sorry,
not.
I meant just meant like the realm of
It's an
European languages.
Angry language.
Yeah, but the thing about Japanese is also it's great. Japanese is great for rap because you know how much they enunciate syllables. But are you learning hiragana or you're learning kanji, Joe?
Hiragana.
Ah,
Yeah, you don't start learning kanji. Kanji is fucking
Fuck
esoteric
yeah. No,
as shit.
You learn hiragana, you learn your katakana, and then maybe kanji, but probably not ever, because kanji always has the fucking, like, the 3 hiragana above
Wow.
it that tells you what the hell it is.
yeah, but like
You
if
can't-
you want,
You can't really read Japanese if you don't know kanji, though, right? Because like,
yeah, there's like a big
Yeah,
thing.
There's a lot of
you also
like,
have to-
esoteric, but fuck,
Mm.
dude.
The
That's,
thing about kanji is there's no like system that you can break it down to. It's all memorization.
yeah. God,
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Alright. Y'all fucking ready to learn how little we know about each other?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's
let's
do it.
start.
Do it.
we just get brought onto a quiz show.
And now it's time for Who Knows Their Friends Anyway?
Who knows their friends? Here we have the contestants. Annabeth's coming.
Just
Goes
imagine-
wild.
Yeah, just imagine one of us is like strapped to a chair with like a huge blade coming near him, and every time we get a question wrong, the blade gets closer to him.
All right. What is Bank's favorite food?
All right, Sam's making notes.
No.
I'll have to find something. But there's a thing when I was learning hiragana a while back that was like a mnemonics thing, but it was weird, and I'll have to find it
really?
and post it, but later. Anyway,
That's cool.
back to session. So you guys clear the Trial of Memory, and as you get out into the open air once more, you are in the riverbed. But you continue onward, finally crawling out up over the riverbed and into yet another cave. Weird how that works on a rocky place, doesn't it? You enter this cave, and it's a long, narrow pathway for a very long time before finally you end up at kind of a big old cavern. And, you know, I suppose I don't really even need to have you guys like that, so it's open. And all of your vision should be set.
I spilled my cactus juice.
I see blackness.
Did it go on to the thing?
Sam, can I have light?
Oh, right. You're casting light. What's the radius on that?
Yeah.
2020.
2020.
Oh no! It's more liquid. Oh no!
40-20.
Oh no!
Yay!
Oh. How do you do this? How
Okay.
does geographic shapes work?
Go left. Oh, right. Speezy and Lucy. Lucy will stay next to Annabeth.
Ah, they're not important.
Maybe a little.
Where the hell did I put my water?
Hey guys, how do you clean a mouse pad?
Some of them you can throw in the washer, but not always. The plastic will go away. Well, I mean, you could throw it in the washer, you just don't throw it in the dryer. Or dry it on air.
What are we talking about?
Or hand wash
mouse
it.
pad.
That's fine too. Okay. So what are you guys doing?
As we're walking forward,
Eating
that
hot
sounds like a good
Cheetos. What
idea.
are you doing?
Hey, baby. Okay, then walk forward.
No, I don't want to.
What are you eating?
I'll throw Disney in here too.
Well,
Everybody can see my light, right?
Yeah.
Disney.
Oh, there's a
Eden-
statue. I don't like that. I
Oh,
don't
that
like
was
It'd be a real
one bit.
shame if it came alive and attacked somebody.
Oh yes, it's the giant stone thing eating chips, right?
So this is the fourth trial.
Yep.
Trial of Heart. Know your comrades. I have
Don't like that.
not sure what to expect from this.
That's probably for the best. I mean, we were expecting to have to hold our breath, and all we had to do was lift a giant bath plug.
There's a door over here.
There's a door over here.
What's the statue, DM?
Yeah.
So the statue itself, what is it?
What's
Don't I
that?
have it somewhere?
Oh, it's. Oh, I'm backing up.
Okay.
No, that's metagaming. Never mind.
So yeah, the statue itself looks to be hands raised above towards the cavern sky. You do see clutched in its hands seems to be a piece of metal of some sort. However, its expression is somewhere between pained and blessed. And Annabeth, you would recognize most definitely the sort of scars on the hands and arms, and the bit of pitter-patter of wetness that seems to echo throughout the cave.
Is there anything like written on it?
There is not.
Does it look magical? Like, does it look like it has runes or no?
Maybe it's like the door. You got to bleed on it.
Wait, so
There is no runes.
it's got like cuts and stuff across its arms,
Mm-hmm.
and you said I hear pitter patter, like water falling.
Yes.
Is that just in the cave in general, or is that coming from this?
As you get closer, you see a small puddle of wetness beneath it.
Is it water?
Just like my wife, am I right?
It is water.
Sorry.
Okay. I don't know. Has anyone tried the door on the other
No, we
side?
have not. I will
Make
use
sure you
Mage Hand
knock.
DM to try door.
Knock. It's only
I will
polite.
knock on door mage with Mage Hand DM.
Okay. Pock, pock, pock.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
I'll use Mage Hand to try to open up door.
It does not
It's
open.
locked. The door is locked, guys. What's this?
Part, know
It's a
your
rock.
comments.
It's a rock.
As
It's
you
not a rock.
try the door,
Oh.
before you, one second.
Should I not have moves?
I'm gonna
Yeah, you can go
Oh,
back.
Oh no. Okay.
It doesn't really matter.
stand on top of the rock.
As you try the door, a light fills into the room, well, into the corner alcove, as little candles begin to alight at the feet of this statue. And you see them kind of, like, flicker out a little bit. And Annabeth, because you're so close, and maybe Eden Banks too, you guys hear the psst, psst, as it tries to extinguish a flame. But, the candles still burn on. And over top of the cavern, emanating from the statue, but words are hard, you hear 6 ravens of violet color, though incomplete on approach. Now enter your music scholar and get rid of the goat sans reproach.
What? Wait, do we gotta
Wait,
sacrifice Disney?
wait.
Nah, oh, see you there, guys.
Wait.
Music scholar, goat.
Can I get that typed out? Because it broke up a little bit for me.
Sure. I will type it out.
I thought he was gonna say the roach. I was like, that's rude.
I fucked up my words because I wasn't actually
What?
reading my thing. Oh.
Now enter your music scholar.
And rid the
from
goat sans reproach.
reproach.
A
Huh.
blindingly bright light fills the cave, and just a moment later, Atlas is standing in the room. No,
What?
So anyway, that was I was
uh,
saying.
with
Enter
a
the
length of rope in
man.
his hands. And yes, Atlas, you had just been helping to tie a boat off to a dock for the night.
So as I was saying, s- who, where? This, hello.
Hello? Is Disney gone?
Disney is gone.
What is going
Um,
on?
That's a great question. Where's
Hey.
Disney?
Good to see you, buddy.
Hello. Who's
I'm gonna
this?
crawl down from the rock.
Disney was somebody
She
we were
was the
traveling
future
with.
Mrs. Talmora until you had to show up.
She was your replacement.
Alright. I'll cast setting. So, Ryla, I may be gone for a while. Some magic things have happened. I'm alive. I'm okay. So, I'll keep setting when I can. I'll send Ryla that. Can I cast a spell at all?
Yes.
Is there a response?
1 second.
Listen.
You know what?
What?
Yeah, I'll just say it. Ryla responds rather quickly, like, you just disappeared, and there's a very cute girl here. Okay, be
I'm a-
safe.
Oh, you're getting ditched.
Hi. What's going on? I stay on the other side of the
Yeah.
the country.
Hello from the other side.
Oh my god.
So
Atlas,
What?
in the sending, like when you hear somebody on the other end of the phone talking.
I would have loved for Atlas and Disney to just have a conversation.
like,
Oh, hello there. Oh, hi. How's it going? Oh, I didn't know you were here. Anyways, so can someone update me on what's going on? I leave for maybe not even a day, and I'm back.
It's been a couple of days. Come on, bud.
yeah, it's been like 4 days.
It felt like seconds. All
We're
right.
on the island of night.
Mm-hmm.
Still so confused about how you're here.
How? What did this do?
Something
Well,
just bolted
it
me
wanted
in.
all the violent ravens, and well, we were missing one. So
Wait,
I'm gonna,
so
I'm gonna step up to the statue. Do me next. Me next. Send me somewhere.
No, please do not.
all right.
There's no
So
response.
is Lucy and Speezy there a part of the Ravens?
I'm not really sure. Hey, Mr. Voice, what about the child and Speezy?
Should we maybe not have them send them somewhere? Not.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind them.
Why
being
is there a Violet Ravens
guess,
trial? What's going on? Oh, are you still trying to get in the
Yes.
college? Well,
We're 3 trials through. This is the 4th.
Colton will also say kind of like back talky, kind of say, also, you counted wrong. We count Lexus as one of us. You see the little purple thing around her neck? That's one of the handkerchiefs that we all wear.
what,
2
wait
of you don't wear.
Yeah,
Correct.
No, who doesn't wear it?
I don't
You
wear
and
it.
Eden don't have any.
I have him.
Colton
No.
has one.
Yeah,
We haven't bought any for you guys.
I'm pretty sure I got
We
one.
haven't been in like a town.
We
I'm
at
pretty-
no point did we give Colton or Eden one.
Yeah, we hadn't given either of them one yet.
Right. Anyways,
Then why
No,
does
we
okay? Colton has one.
Your
on his,
art
on
has
his-
one because I specifically asked you because I went long term when I thought about this art.
Okay.
all right. So, anyways, what trial is this to? What have I been sucked into? I'm just.
I have no idea.
Also,
We never
why
know,
me?
man.
Why am I here? Why did they call
Well-
me here?
Annabeth, what step are we on?
This is what step or trial?
Trial. What trial of the steps
This
are
is
we
the
on?
4th trial.
This is trial of the heart.
Trial of
Know
the
your
heart.
comrades.
Know your comrades. Well, I would consider Disney our comrades. I'm guessing it meant our more
Familiar
ones that
comrade?
we, yeah.
Well,
legally binding comrades.
Disembodied voice of statue. What are we
What are
doing
we-
here?
Also,
We're-
disembodied voice of statue. Alice didn't really sign the contract at the beginning, like the rest of us.
Atlas doesn't technically bleed, does he?
I do.
No, he
No.
does. Hacker has his blood.
Right.
So, anyways, I guess we go on with it. What's the next step?
I don't know. Is
Hmm.
the door unlocked now?
I'll try it. I mage hand it.
Nope.
It's locked still.
As you try the
Whoa.
door, the voice once again booms over. A close-knit group, together fated, now as one from distances apart. Soul for a soul, bodies equated. Now they begin the trial of heart. I need everybody to roll a d20.
Woohoo!
Yay! 7, 6. Let's go, guys. Aw. Hey, kind of.
Well,
What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Speezy.
6.
You see Speezy and
close.
Lucy.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
also Lexus.
Okay.
What's Lexus's biggest fear? I wonder. It's just
Probably
uncooked
water.
fish.
oh, by the way, guys,
And,
do you want to go an hour over or no? Or so people have to go?
Are we about
I
to
got
go?
nothing planned.
No, just saying, like, it's like 20 minutes until the regular
Oh,
time.
look at that.
So you guys want to do an hour over or you guys want to postpone?
I'm fine with going now.
I kind of want to do an hour over, but I don't know everyone's schedule.
Don't have
Fine.
anything to do.
Alright.
Literally, I just have to walk my dog. That's it.
Alright. You
And
can do that
some
so during,
dishes.
like, you can do that during my trial, because it's
Yeah.
boring,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
you to leave there.
Oh wait, is this where the numbers come in? Where we had to roll
Who
before?
knows? Let's
I
find
don't
out.
know.
Oh,
We're gonna find out.
I don't want to be first. Okay, good. I'm not.
Game Master overhead here. This is gonna be weird. Please stick with me.
Okay. Okay.
It's gonna require some cooperation, so
Okay. Like coordination or cooperation?
cooperation. Atlas,
Oh, great.
the blinding light blazes from the statue once again, and you find
Ugh.
yourself not in your own body, but in someone else's. Very feminine, and you look down and see scars on your palms and on your arms and your red hair. You are in Annabeth's body.
Black.
Oh.
What? Well, we don't know what time period it is. We don't know if it's like right
Oh,
now or.
yeah, I guess so.
Anna, you're in Eden's. Eden.
Oh man, it's Freaky Friday.
Yeah.
Oh no, not this again.
Eden, you find yourself in Colton's body. Colton, you find yourself in Banks's body, which is
Oh
probably
no,
big.
that's really man.
Banks,
Imagine if
you are a
Atlas got put in
robot.
Colton's.
And Hacker is in Atlas's body.
Man, imagine if Atlas got Colton's body. Man, that would have been something.
All right.
Whoops. Speezy and Lucy switch.
Oh god, I'm tall.
Species a little girl.
I feel like both of them would be pretty stoked about that.
Yeah. So.
So that
What
means
happens
Jason,
to Lexus?
does that mean Jason doesn't do my trial because he's not here or something like that?
Yeah, I'm not sure how this is all gonna work, but I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
Wait, we roll our own initiative
Yeah.
for our bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't roll
Wait.
anything else.
I'm just gonna click. the
Oh,
roll
of course,
button.
I actually rolled decent initiative on the one it's not me.
Wait, who am I again? I'm confused.
You're
I was
Banks.
gonna write it all
Okay,
down.
I don't want to be vain. No thanks.
No, that's fine. Atlas is in Annabeth's body.
Oh, I love this Sam. I love this so much.
This is so cool.
Okay.
Ah.
Annabeth, you are Eden.
A, B,
You know what? No, we're just gonna go with that. I'm not gonna switch your initiatives around. That's just too much work.
Oh, it feels so weird seeing my name, but like not being me.
Okay, yeah. So remember who you are.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I have Atlas is in Annabeth's body, Annabeth's in Eden's body, and then I'm in Hackers, and I missed everybody else.
Wait, who's in Colton's?
It just goes
Who
down
has
the
my
list.
body?
So everybody has the one under them
Yes.
on the list.
Eden is in Colton's body.
Hey Joe, you should
Yeah.
go in my body.
Oh.
Jason isn't here.
I could do that. Yeah, that's fine actually. That actually works pretty good. So yeah, never mind. Yeah, Banks,
Oh.
you are in Atlas's body.
Great, you know me. You better. You best friend.
You would think.
You
but,
better know me.
Okay, so
So then Eden is in Colton's body?
Yeah.
yes, that hasn't changed.
And Hacker's in
Man.
I'm
Banks'
just
body.
removing Hacker completely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Colton's is Banks. Banks is
Oh,
in
yeah,
Atlas. Atlas and Eden, or sorry, Anna and Eden. Blah 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 blah.
Great.
Okay.
Time for it.
So
Yeah.
All right.
again, Game Master overhead.
Mhm.
You're not switching character sheets, but I want you to play as if you were this person in the
Oh,
combat.
gee. All right. All right.
Okay. Oh, mine's easy. Just run forward and hit shit.
Jason's stats. Look what you did, Sam. Look
I
what you
know,
did.
I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry your power went out. That's so fucking sucky.
Run to a internet cafe.
Worst time
We could always
ever.
stop
Library.
and do.
Just go to the library real quick. Yeah.
We could always stop and do this next week. Like,
I mean, we
That is
could if
true.
you wanted to.
I don't mind. We can
Oh,
wait.
man, I feel really conflicted.
I do too.
I
I do really want to go
to
through
do
with this.
I also don't
Yeah,
want Jason to be put
having
away, but I
not
really
here.
want to do this.
Did you
So I'm a
catch
little-
any of that, babe? I'm guessing no.
I can't. I don't know what you guys are saying.
Do you want us to wait on this, or are you okay with us just going without you?
I mean, it would be awesome to be able to do it, but I don't want to have to wait just because of me.
I'm really impatient.
I vote wait.
can you like take your laptop to the library and just go sit in your car for a little while? Or is that
Do
too much?
that?
I mean, either that or this probably will run on Chrome if you want to go to school real quick. I don't know. I don't want to like make you
Say
have
that
to
again?
do this. If you want to go take like your Chromebook or something to school, I'm sure that would work too. It'd be warmer and more comfortable than a car.
Yeah, I have food that's on the way.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
That won't
Way
be
to
until
fucking
3:05 to 3:15, so...
Damn. Okay.
I can go over to the library.
Yeah. So fucking shit.
So the options are like we do it without him. We do it with next week. We could do some now and wait for like others next week.
Yeah, or we can just wait like an hour and then pick session back up. But that's
fine
really
with
up
that.
to you guys. It is a Sunday.
I'm fine
night.
with taking an hour break, but
Yeah, we can take an hour break.
I'm not doing anything. Yeah.
we can like play
I-
some games or some shit too. if
I
we
got
need to.
nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is do you just want me to call you on the phone, babe? Is that easier?
Probably.
That would probably be easier.
Okay, let me call you real quick. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick.
Alrighty. That reminds me. I feel as if I should give someone my contact, like my number, in case Discord dies or my Discord dies, because I have no other method of contacting anyone
Sam
besides
has
that.
my number.
Oh, do you not have Discord on your phone?
No, I'm saying if my Discord account gets deleted, like in the case of in the emergency case of my Discord
Oh.
just not like my account gets suspended or I get
Yeah.
deleted or anything like a breach or anything of any kind, I just
Here, Reno, I'll give you my number.
Yeah.
I'll just go
Oh,
on
God.
Reddit like, hey guys, it's me, Reno. So I lost my Discord. Can you
Yeah,
add me again?
everybody add me, text me, call me. Call me, beat me if
Yeah.
you want to reach me.
It's okay.
Send me
Be
memes
there.
all day. That's all I do at work is stand around and look at memes. Fun fact, my sister calls them memes.
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 Okay, so I feel as if we did this thing similar with Reed, right?
Did we?
Yeah, the questions. Like, what would
Oh,
Tyrion
yeah.
do?
Yeah.
Except this is greatest fears. So I'm
Man.
playing Annabeth. So it's just
Wait,
just
I
have
don't
to
think this is the fears part.
Oh,
I think this is the
I think
fear
it is.
part.
it might
Oh,
be.
is it?
But if it is, if I'm
telling
Annabeth,
you.
let's see. Think about Annabeth. What would she do? Be really sad and panic
Man,
and
I was
Such
kind of
little.
hoping.
You have such low opinion of Annabeth.
Right?
I'm just basing this off what I've seen. All right.
I
mean,
was
she's-
kind of hoping that Atlas would get Colton for like his body switch, just for like the drama of it.
I'll
That
peel
would be
my
very
skin.
dramatic.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jesus.
I mean,
But
it's
then he
before.
could- He could just shape change into himself.
Yeah, but that's his whole entire thing, right? Is that he hates changelings.
Yeah, there's like a whole backstory thing.
Yeah,
Maybe Banks will
yeah,
see it.
I'm
Maybe
aware.
you'll see. Maybe either Jason or Joe will see why. I don't know what section we're. I don't know if it's like this is past, present, alternate scenario.
I mean, I know.
Well, we're in initiative, and we're it looks like we're fighting Stone Golem. So,
Are we fighting it? Or are we just gonna see stuff?
well, I
We're
guess the thing
certainly
is,
not
why are
playing
we in
poker with
initiative
it.
if we're not fighting it?
Well, if we're going initiative just to have a turn order to see who goes.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess, but like, why would she make us do 1, 2, like roll 1d6 or whatever?
That's for switching.
Yeah, that was for switching. That was the ordering. Oh, the 1d6 thing? I have no idea.
Yeah,
That might be
that's
something
what I'm
else
wondering
entirely.
about.
We'll find it out eventually.
Eventually,
Or it was just a fuck with us.
I
Or it
kind of
was
don't
just-
feel like
Oh,
this.
shit.
I kind of don't feel like this is the biggest fear. I kind of feel like this is like
No, you're comment.
Fighting
Like, what would
yeah.
they do?
Well,
fighting. Yeah, how would they fight?
the last one is a combat, supposedly. So
Well, it's
Right.
trial
Strongest.
of strength.
yeah,
yeah.
so that would
Yeah.
make sense if this was where the fears
I
come in.
mean, from a mechanical aspect, I know what everyone does and what they can do.
Well, also there was nothing on the trials that was like facial biggest fear or some shit like that, right?
Well, I mean, trial of strength. I guess like strength, yeah, could be overcoming a fear, but
I think it.
feel-
Yeah, I feel like
I still
mean,
think it's the strength of your heart. The power
yeah,
of
Yeah.
from
friendship.
what we've learned
Yeah.
here, these trials are not literal from what they say. They are very much like very much like, ooh, spooky and mysterious.
My
Because
hand did
blood
not
hunters.
give me a very good map.
Yeah.
So I'm like a little bit confused about how exactly we're supposed to be playing this. So like, am I supposed to be playing as if Colton was in my body, or
You are
Like, I
playing
No,
as
you are
Colton.
playing as if you are in Colton's body.
as if
Yeah.
I am? But we're
Now,
not switching
question.
character sheets. So how does that work?
Question. Here's what I'm wondering.
I don't
Are
know.
we playing? Are we playing as our characters in their body, or are we playing as their
We're
characters?
playing as we're playing as our characters going into someone else. We're the soul of our character.
So,
Yeah.
so question.
Yeah.
So question. We would play as our characters, but we just don't have the same abilities as our characters.
Yeah, we will play someone. So I want one gamble that I can throw out there is knowing our comrades means knowing mechanically what they can do.
Yeah,
So
that makes
Colton
sense.
is in Banks' body. So he's gonna draw the Mac Weedle and the Warhammer and be like, I guess Banks does something like this.
He hits.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. I think most of us know what each other can do mechanically.
Banks
Oh,
is
yeah.
probably the easiest one to play, honestly.
yeah, I'm a little jealous.
But like, I'm a little bit confused because if we're not switching character sheets, then how are we gonna actually make that work mechanically?
We just
Like,
have to know.
Yeah.
to know.
Know your
So-
comrades, right?
Oh my
I'm
God,
sure
I have the worst one.
if Joel is like, I attack with my Mac Weedle, then I, Joe the player, will go into my character sheet and click my Mac Weedle.
Oh, is that where we have to? That's gonna be so annoying. If we, I mean, what do you mean you have to eat hardest one, Eden? You just cast Fireball.
That's true, but like, I don't have I don't have a spell list or anything.
Just copy paste your spell list.
That's fair. Yeah, sure.
Well, my spell is
I know
very
what I'm
simple.
gonna
Fireball. Just 2 Fireball. That's all you have to
Who
do.
are you in again?
I'm
He's
in
in
Eden's
Eden.
body.
Oh yeah, it's smite
Yeah,
time.
I'm
That's
gonna
pretty
smite a
straightforward.
bitch.
Listen, one of us is gonna like somehow figure out how to play their character better.
I know nothing about Atlas. I know he's a bard. You're just a straight bard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't sound very.
I'm level 6. I have extra attack, and I'm a sword school. So there's no room. So there's no room.
Lucy
for
gets
me
to
be
fight,
anything.
dude. Lucy's gonna
But
beat up
then
this
again,
fucking golem.
you might go back and you might switch again because you being in Atlas's body was without Hacker. So when Hacker comes back in, we might just go back to the original order.
Yeah, in which I would be Hacker and Jason would be Atlas.
Yeah, Atlas does 3 things: cast spells. You've already seen them all, or he's already seen them all. Hit with his axe. You already seen do that, and inspire.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
very simple.
Yeah, Colton literally does one thing, and it's Firebolt. That's all he can do. So that's all you have to do, Eden.
I kind of like the utility spells though. Like,
Yeah,
Fun.
well, they're not
Fun to
usely at all, so don't worry about them. They're
Oh.
completely useless.
Oh, here's what
They're
you do.
useful. they're
You will
useful
never
sometimes.
use them.
You just don't go completely utility, and you're good. Literally, just
True.
have 2 damage spells, and then that's
Yeah.
all you need.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? Is that I'm taking utility spells that I feel are like absolutely necessary, like spells like detect magic, identify, comprehend languages, sending.
You don't need that shit.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Like, it's no fun during fights, but when you use it to solve a problem, it feels so good.
Yeah.
You have
You feel so
16
smart.
You have 16 spells, Joel.
Sam's back.
So you have plenty
What
of
am I-
room to improvise.
So Jason's cool with us waiting and chilling out. He's going to, once his food gets there, he's going to eat real quick. And then he's going to take his laptop and go see if he can get into the library or into school. Hopefully he can. And power up his laptop. If not, I'm not really sure. We might have to push, but I don't know. I'd rather not.
That's fine.
But, yeah.
Sam, we have questions.
Oh, okay.
So, assuming that this is actual combat, like hit combat,
Uh-huh.
we're fighting as our characters that got transported into their bodies, right?
Yes, so you would be fighting as Banks.
Okay, but we don't have any spells and shit. We just have their abilities.
Well, there's spells.
Well, we don't have their sheets. We just have to know our partner, know what they can do,
Exactly.
right?
Is that what it
Know
is?
your friends.
Okay.
Yeah. So just know what they
So,
can do.
so like, but like, I don't. So, do I just say I hit my Mac Weedle? Is that all I do? And like,
If that's
Other
all you
stuff?
think you do.
okay.
You activate your room.
So if that's what Joel says, like I hit with my Mac Weedle, then I will go into Banks' character sheet
Yes.
and click the attack. Okay, see,
Okay.
I was right.
Ah.
Suck it.
I see. That does require some cooperation.
Yes, that's why this is a little bit more difficult, but I thought it would be really fun.
It is fun.
It is fun.
Smite,
I'm
smite,
excited.
smite.
So this
smite,
isn't the
smite.
fear one.
This
Unless.
I don't know. I mean,
Unless
I don't. There's. I don't know.
we might
I
we
can't
might get
answer
random
that question.
flashbacks.
Okay.
All right, but yeah.
But we're gonna
So,
wait.
yeah.
So, if you guys want to take off for, I don't know, whenever. I don't know how long it's gonna take Jason. But feel free to take off for a little while if you want to, and we'll just message you in Discord.
Sure. Or
if
text
not-
me. My phone number's right there.
Or text you. Yeah. If you're gonna go walk your dog, absolutely. If not, then I'm probably just gonna hang around because I have nothing else to do. So.
Okay, guys, time to do some Jackbox.
I mean, yeah, if you guys want to play Jackbox, I can.
I'm gonna
I'm,
make a
uh,
sandwich real fast.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna go
go
make some
watch
lunch, but-
YouTube.
Okay.
Wow.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Well, Alice is back. I guess we got right song.
Oh yeah. God, that's so far away.
Well, now that we're not playing D&D in game, time to play a D&D game.
Are you gonna play Baldur's
of
Gate?
course.
Yeah.
Okay. Has it gotten any
Nine.
better? Or like, has you gotten you more used to it? I guess.
I've gotten more used to it. I'm still like a little unsure about some of the stuff,
Yeah. It's frustrating.
but you know, it's fun.
Okay. Well, I guess as long as it's fun, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Hey Sam, you know how to play ukulele, right?
Yes. I haven't played in a long time, so I've forgotten a lot. But yes.
So how do you do bar chords? Do I just practice?
Yes. Unfortunately.
It hurts, or it seems
Yes.
so immaneuverable. It's like
Yes, it fucking sucks. I used to have to wrap my thumb around because I couldn't get it with my pinky on the last string. But yeah. Either that or invest in a capo and get real quick at that. Capos are great though, because then you can play the SpongeBob exit theme and it's so much fun.
Hey, Chris.
So,
Were you the one who said you might want to play in the campaign I was going to run
That
on
was
Friday?
Joel.
That was Joel?
That was Joel.
Okay.
I can't on Fridays, especially not like the time that you had set.
DM and Joel, because he's deafened.
Yeah. I am also going to leave Foundry. Back to join screen. Goodbye. Exit. Oh, shit. I'll stop recording too.
Reveal it.
Okay,
Yeah.
and I have to
So you-
control. Okay.
You tell me what you want me to roll, and that's what I will do.
And where
Alright.
you want to move and such.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, Banks is gonna go right up here, right in his face,
Yep.
just because.
Indeed.
I'm assuming you have all your things. So, what are you again?
The fighter.
You're just
Don't
a
tell
fighter.
him. We're not allowed to help.
Yeah, we're not allowed to help you.
You're supposed
Alright,
to know
you
your
gotta
friends
know what
right
he
now.
Okay. Well, if I ask a question like, "Have you used your accent surge?" You're allowed to tell me that, right?
Yeah,
I-
that's fine.
Okay,
I-
because I
I
know
haven't
he
used-
has it. I just want to make sure that he hasn't used
He
it yet.
hasn't used any of his
I haven't used
resources.
any of my stuff.
So,
Okay.
so he's fully prepared. He's fully everything.
Whoops.
And you get to attack twice with your McWeedle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna bash its face in twice with the McWeedle.
Slap, slap.
Okay.
And honestly, you would probably use your action surge and then swing again too.
Alright, go ahead.
27 hits.
Okay. Here, I'll roll them all and then do the damage.
12 does not.
One more.
Yeah, I'm clicking the wrong stuff sometimes.
14
Wow.
does not either.
Oof.
If Joe's isn't
Wow.
operating it, it's like way less damage. Apparently.
So that's the damage.
Yep.
Okay. Is your weapon magical?
No.
Cool.
Your
Not
McWeedle isn't magical?
I thought your Macweedle was. It
I
gives,
thought it was.
gives
It's a level
frost
7.
damage.
You
You
didn't
didn't
activate
activate it.
The inherent the inherent
Fuck you.
yeah, we have to know what
This
to
is the
do.
thing, like, it is entirely up to us to have to remember what they do.
Yeah.
That's the
I
point
thought
of
that
it.
I thought it came with that automatically. I
No.
thought it came with that
That's
automatically.
what Hacker would think. He didn't ask.
Alright.
What's
Fine.
crazy is that we're not going to learn anything from this, by the way. Once we go back to our normal vitals, we're not going to learn anything
Yeah.
from this.
Okay.
We're going to
Alright.
learn, okay, just
I
don't
was
touch
What's
your
Annabeth
statues.
doing?
I'm gonna look at my blades and be like, what? Okay. And then I don't remember how she does this, or know how she does it well, but with the back of my blade on the side of my neck or something. I don't know.
You can see the scars in her hand.
Hands? Sure. If I can see the scars, I'll try her hands. Do I cut them? Is it like a concentration thing? I don't know.
I like that.
I
Atlas is just
don't
gonna
know
slit
how
his own
this
throat.
works, so I'm not.
I will
actually sure.
attempt to. On the scar, does she cut? Have I seen her cut it?
I didn't
Yeah,
know
she,
much.
like-
Yes.
Sure, I'll cut like near the scar on one of her hands to ignite on fire her blade, her rapier.
Okay. Take the 1d6
Does it
damage.
I take the 1d6. Does it ignite or did I mess up?
It will ignite.
Okay, then I will make my 2 rapier attacks on this guy or
This is
this
gonna be
thing.
interesting combat.
Yes.
It's gonna suck.
You guys have heard of backseat gaming, but, like, what about front
No
seat
seat
sharing? I mean,
I'm
That hits. That misses. Okay, 13 damage.
15.
Let's do fire.
It's too far.
But is your blade magical?
It is not. The fire
So-
works, but the blade is
Yeah,
not.
so 8 damage.
Okay.
Cool. That's her.
And then, yep, that's her turn.
Oh, look at all these people right here.
It just claps its hands together.
Goof hug.
Sonic slap.
I do have to say that is much warmer in this house with the heater going again.
Oh, I'm
Of course.
sure.
I would imagine.
All right. One attack against Banks.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh my god!
I think it's Joe that has
Okay.
anti. Okay, roll
One
the
attack
crit.
against Eden.
Oh, well, that hits Eden.
Hits
Yeah,
Eden.
that does.
Okay, so Hacker, inside Banks's body, you feel just this intense pain as your squishy form takes this big fucking stone
13
hand
plus
to the side of the
24,
face.
so 37. 37 points. This stone golem is about to knock Hacker out of Banks' body.
Oh my god.
He's
That's
unconscious.
oh well, all right. Sorry, Banks.
Yep. And then Annabeth inside Eden's body, you feel the same.
Jesus.
23.
big oof.
Okay.
Yup.
Oh, I guess I still have to do that, don't I?
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
you still have to do that.
Well,
Oh my god, Banks is dead.
Yep.
Banks is
Yep.
down.
It'll stay here. Okay.
Atlas's body.
Oh.
I was so excited that Disney was going to be around because she's like a healer,
Nope.
Yeah.
and then
Nope.
I can't move him, but I want to move
I'm gonna
Atlas.
Where?
Oh, do I control Atlas? Who controls Atlas?
I do.
I-
Atlas controls Atlas.
No, but
I'm
who?
Atlas.
Who,
No, Banks is Atlas. Joe's Atlas.
who am
right?
I?
Oh.
I don't know who I am anymore.
You're
Hacker.
Hacker.
Okay, I thought I was
Okay,
Atlas.
Joe, what are you
Okay.
doing?
Okay, I know you have a group heal. I can't remember if it's healing word or
What is it,
Matt-
Joe? What,
is it
what-
mass healing word? I'm gonna say mass healing word.
Are you gonna
So
try
let's-
to attempt to cast that?
Yeah, I don't want to anymore the way you said that.
Are you gonna try to attempt to cast that?
Oh.
Do I have it prepared, Joe? Joe,
Just do it.
You're stressing me out. Yeah, I'm gonna say mass healing word. No,
So what
mass
do you-
cure wounds. Yeah. Wait,
No.
wait.
No,
No,
that's
wait. I
the
remember this.
high
Wait,
level.
I remember. You had a conversation that you didn't have mass cure wounds, but you had mass healing word. And then Sam said it was okay to have mass cure wounds. So I'm gonna say mass cure wound.
That's a 5th level spell.
Yeah, no, Mass Cure Wounds is a 5th level spell.
Okay, mass healing word.
Okay, so what do you sing?
Something.
I have to sing something? I'm not singing.
No, you don't have to.
No, I just cast it.
All right, who do you target?
These two if I can.
All right, so those two get it. So I'm just gonna roll it.
Yeah.
Wait, it's just 1d4 plus 4.
Yeah, it's not a lot, but it gets.
All right,
then,
yep.
I'm gonna inspire Banks. I gotta heal him 6. Hang on.
Damn, I look good from all
Yeah.
sides.
Oh yeah, you're looking good, pretty good over there, Banks.
That's exactly what I picture him doing.
Okay.
He does actually
then
have
he's
to
up
like
to-
play a song to do that, right? That'd be so funny.
He can also just do a compliment or something to say, but it's himself. He knows how to compliment himself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Let's go, good looking. Back on your feet. And then yeah, he's inspired as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, my turn.
Lucy in Skeezy's body.
5, 10, 15 grabs
Her body?
herself. Yeah. 20-ish, 25, 30-ish. Let's see. I'm gonna say they move together. It's just easier.
Sure.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Good.
Because Lucy has no the fuck clue what Speezy does.
Okay.
I don't
So
think
it-
anybody does.
Does Speezy
None
have
of
an
us do.
idea what Speezy does?
No.
Speezy knows what Speezy does.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay,
So it's Joel and
um,
Hacker. So it's Jacker's turn.
Okay,
Jacker.
Jacker. I don't like that one.
Jacker.
Okay. So Sam, since I'm Hacker's body, can I also control his Iron Defender?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sending Lexus forward to go get within range of that thing. If it doesn't, I don't. What is Lexus speed? 60 or 30?
Well, you tell her to go forward.
I'm telling Lexus to go forward to get within range of the statue if it can.
Oh, knock, knock, knock.
Okay.
Wait, talking's a free action, right?
I'm not. Am I talking to it, or does Hacker just like have a psychic connection?
No, I just wanted to yell something at my body.
Oh, yeah, understandable.
Yes, talking is free action. Briefly.
Touch the rune.
Okay. So, Jason, are you gonna move Lexus for him?
Sam, I think you should do it.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
He's eating.
I'm gonna have Lexus attack with her bites, claws,
Tentacles.
tentacles. One of the three.
Okay.
I think Lexus makes 2 attacks.
Yes.
I mean, it's
Oh,
Lexus.
I'm
it's
muted.
Lexus
Right.
controlling it.
I've been trying to get you to do something. Lexus can't see. I can't see the map, sweetheart.
What?
I can't see the map.
Why not?
Lexus has no vision.
Lexus has no vision.
Oh, that's stupid.
And since I clicked on Lexus, I can't click on anything else because I can't see anything now.
You can't deselect. Can you press tab?
If you
Oh,
like
tab
hold
works?
left,
Okay.
if you hold left click, you can also just like
Okay.
go to the area where Hacker is, and it'll select him. Like if you just make a big square over it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, now I can see. Sorry, I didn't realize I had my thing muted since I was eating before. But
Okay.
okay, so what'd you ask Lexus to do?
I want her to hit.
You just want Lexus to
Get him, Lexus.
attack?
Yep, just
Okay.
punch her in the face.
At least I'm not the only one that's eating.
No.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Neither of those hit. Both of the tentacles, though sometimes powerful, end up hitting across this stone and just slapping at it, not making any real damage.
Snap.
Huh. Okay, so actually playing Colton inside a Hacker, Colton will get teleported here and be like, "Oh fuck, this isn't good." He'll try to start walking, and he'll be very clumsy about it. I can't move him. I want him to like move to about this
Wrong one.
square, I think.
Oh, never mind.
That's Atlas.
Yeah, green's
Yeah.
throwing me off.
So you want there? Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was measuring something.
It's fine.
And then pull out his gun.
Okay.
He's
All
gonna
of us are just like,
wait.
pull out his
Is
gun.
his gun? Is his gun? Is it an actual gun? See, this is
Yes.
Colton and me figuring this out. Is it an
It's-
actual gun, or
it
is it
comes
like
out
a
of the
magical
arm.
gun?
It's an actual gun, but
It's a
it's
pistol.
it's a pistol, but
Okay.
it pops out of my arm, so you don't
So
actually
Colton. Okay. Colton holds out his arm, looks at his arm, and he goes, "Oh, that's not it." And he's gonna put that back, and he's gonna pull out whatever he thinks firebolt is.
Okay, so you're gonna do firebolt.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I'm working on it.
Yep. The fire collides with the stone golem and just blashes off of it, not leaving any damage, but just a little scorch mark.
Colton will say, "Not much different than before."
You still gotta roll the damage.
It didn't
Oh, I
hit.
thought you said it.
Wait,
it
I
didn't
can
hit.
do that one, can't I? I did that one. Woo!
It didn't hit.
It didn't
So
Oh, I
Oh.
thought it did. You said
No.
I thought it did.
hit. I
Oh.
mean, it hits the body, but it doesn't do damage.
Yeah,
Sad.
gotcha.
yep.
Okay.
I'm surprised you got that because my firebolt actually comes from my shoulder. So
Yeah, I knew that your gun came from your hand, but I wasn't sure if it was magical or if you just like flavored your gun as your firebolt.
well,
That's why I had to ask.
Well, to be fair, all my weapons are magical.
Is okay. Anyways, next.
Yeah,
yeah.
they have magic. They're considered magic for magic damage.
I'm not gonna type anything.
Magic cannon.
Alright.
Cool.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Hackrick. I was gonna say I wouldn't be so sure about that, bud.
I'm gonna look down at my free hand and really hope that this works. I'm gonna put it down on Banks and give him 15 points of health with lay on hands.
That's great.
We're just gonna do the bare minimum of what our characters we think they can do.
I think that's her action, so I don't know if I can do anything else.
That
You
is
can-
an action, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll have her, like, kinda... Can she, like, circle around so we can, like, flank this thing?
Yes.
Blank time.
Cool. End turn.
Okay. Alright, Colton.
Okay, since it worked so well last time, gonna do more zap zap. So another firebolt.
Okay.
This is the easiest to play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I went down to it, yeah. I kind of wish I could go through your spells and like look at them, but
Yeah. Oh, right,
well.
right.
Hey, there's nothing in there for you. Trust
First
me.
off, I just read what Joe wrote. You want to square up, bro?
Kind of a piercing contest.
First off, you know for a fact that we've done it already.
Hey, Eden, if you wanted to,
Damn.
if you ever wanted to read the statue's thoughts,
How
What?
would she know that?
I don't
Doesn't
know.
know that.
Yeah.
She
I
has
don't know if I
no
know that.
possible way of knowing that.
I know. I know that's why she's not gonna do it. But like, I'm
unless
just
you
saying
yell
that's
it
like,
to me.
Then roll.
yeah, I'm just saying. There's like
Yeah.
no
Why would you
reason-
want to?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Big
There's no
head, pop
utility.
empty.
Any utility spells are not gonna help you here.
Right. Fair enough.
Okay. Roll the fireball. Firebolt.
Bolt.
Fire bolt.
I wish.
Fireball us.
Pronunciation is very important. All right, first
I
off,
wish it was fireball.
when Atlas met you, you were like 16, 15. All right, so don't try to compare after like 5 years.
Still,
Still
going
a
on
growing
with it.
boy.
Are you gonna roll, Joel?
Oh, what am I rolling? God, dude.
Fireball.
Okay.
It's the same thing you always do. Look,
24.
you hit.
Oh, great.
Hey, 6. There you go.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Okay. I'm waiting for her to open the pants and go, I knew I was bigger.
Whoa.
I mean,
Are you gonna move at all?
No, I'm gonna stay right here. I don't see any reason to move.
good idea.
Plus, I'm like, I'm
uh,
feeling really fragile right now.
Jason.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
I love this now.
Let's see. I used your
Use my action search.
your action search already. Okay.
Yeah.
He did yell out at you to touch the rune.
To touch the... Oh, did he? Okay. Then I will have him... Let's see here if I have to remember if that's a bonus action or it's a bonus action. Is the to touch the rune a bonus action?
Are you asking me or Sam?
Sam.
Well, if you can try it and see what it does.
You could try.
Well,
it.
Yes, but is that considered a bonus action is what I'm asking.
Yeah.
It feels
It
like
would
it'd be
be.
fast. It feels like it'd be fast.
Yes.
It would be reasonably faster than a normal attack.
Well, I want to use oh god, what is it called?
You want
The
to
he-
breathe?
The healing thing, which fighters have, and I can't
Second
think what it's
wind.
called. Second
Breathe.
wind.
Second wind, yeah.
So that's why I was wondering. I know he has it. I just didn't know if I have to
You can
use
do
a
both.
bonus action. Can I?
They're-
Okay, that's what I was
They're
asking.
both bonus action.
Yes.
So you
Okay.
won't be able to take an attack.
I guess I will touch the rune and then heal yourself
Okay.
with. So the touching the rune lasts multiple turns. It's not. I don't have to do it every turn.
No, yeah, it lasts a minute.
Oh, okay, okay, cool.
Joel just assumes everyone has a spell book. He only plays with
No, I meant hacker. Sorry. I just, dude, this is confusing me so much. The names. I meant hacker.
Artificers have spellbooks?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
I mean, I don't have to put this in the
No,
Okay.
So yeah, that's my turn.
artificers are kind of weird in the fact that they don't. Technically, they use magic, but they use it scientifically.
Yeah, they infuse magic. Yeah.
Yeah, they infuse magic into things and make it
Yeah.
into a more like. So my firebolt is a little cannon that pops off my shoulder,
Yeah.
or
Whilst wizards are much more aromancy, artificers are much more infusion based.
So.
Atlas.
Atlas.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Atlas or Reno?
it's
Atlas in
Reno.
Annabeth's body.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. I shall once again cut my other hand. And be like, ow! And I'll Rite of Flame, the dagger, and then I shall once again stab.
Okay. Oh, are we flanking now with Eden?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll just roll another one.
That hits. That hits.
Cool. So, that, and then that,
And he'll
And-
say, I'm pretty good at this.
that.
Ow. Okay.
So 18 piercing, 9 fire.
Okay.
Nice.
Let me see if that did things right. It did not. Okay.
I wish I was 7th level, so my sword was magical.
Okay, there we go. Excellent. This golem does not like having Eden behind it.
Oh.
Neck.
Doesn't.
Oh.
It.
Yay.
also when if it attacks banks, it's gonna have
Yeah, I know.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Why is it gonna have disadvantage to attack banks?
Yeah, it
'Cause
has defensive pounce. Yep, I'm using
Yeah,
it.
Oh.
Lexus.
But that
Got
is
it.
against Eden, so.
Mm.
Ouchie.
Oh, right. I was playing as if I was still controlling Lexus.
Yeah,
so
that's why I was
ignore
trying to
me.
say that
Ignore me.
I was going to use it whenever it popped up and hit somebody, but never mind.
Well, yeah, you're the one controlling it, so...
no,
you wanna-
but Hacker was the one that was talking, and I think Sam listened to Hacker instead of me.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you can tell it to use it on that second one.
Yeah, do you
Yeah.
want to?
That's what I wanted to do. I was going to
Okay.
wait until it popped up. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I said whenever it said 20, I said, "Yep, I'm using it."
That
You
was
have to
before
say
that.
you have to
Okay.
say it before the roll technically.
Is it?
So, yeah.
Okay.
The Iron Defender imposes an effect on attack roll of one creature can see within 5 feet, provided the attack roll is against a creature other than the Iron Defender.
Well, I guess it is a reaction, so I guess it doesn't matter, does it?
Okay, then
Yeah.
the 17 does not hit Eden.
18
no,
like
it
18
doesn't.
or 19, right?
Okay,
Yeah, it's 19.
then never mind. You don't take that 18 damage. That's away.
Woohoo.
Oh, wait, what?
I know how to
That
play Lexus.
Wasn't that for the 28, though?
Yeah, but
no,
Lexus
'cause I gave
imposed
it disadvantage,
disadvantage on
yeah.
it.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll add 18.
Is that exactly what you were at? Oh, I can't even see your health. You're underneath the fucking statue's
Yeah,
arms.
Okay, there we go. Should
And
be
the
good.
statue's arm is blinding you.
Okay, Atlas's body.
Thanks, Atlas.
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 Balance.
Does
At
Atlas
length.
have damaging spells?
Who knows?
I don't remember.
You've got a big axe on your back.
I do, but I don't necessarily. No, fuck it. I'm still Banks inside this body. Let's run
Oh,
up and
boy.
swing the axe.
Boy, oh boy.
Okay.
All right. I think hopefully this
Right.
works. Hello, me. Hello, me.
What's up,
And-
good looking?
This is normal, right? That is normal world.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. The space is getting a little confusing because it's a PNG. Yeah.
23
just-
and
that hits.
12.
That is a magical weapon, right?
It is a magical weapon, yeah.
Okay.
It's made from the corpses of dinosaurs.
Right.
Does the 12 hit?
The 12 does
I don't
not
think
hit.
so. Alright. So yeah, just the 23.
16.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna. I mean, it's a bonus action, right? I'll inspire Eden. I'll just keep
Yeah.
passing these out. I don't care.
I just say the same thing. How's it going, good looking? It's just the same
How you doing?
How you doing?
Oh wait, I can cast a spell, right? As a bonus action, Healing Word.
Yeah, you
could.
can cast Healing Word.
Yeah, I'll cast Healing Word on Eden.
What level?
Second.
Sure.
This is great.
It's just a lot of sure.
Yeah. I hear so much brain power.
Oh,
We're
I'm
not
just
used to
like-
having to think.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, so Eden heals 9
Nine.
health.
Okay. I can't
9.
just put that as damage, so. There we go.
And then yeah, that's Atlas.
Getting a little better. Yep. Species body with Lucy's body runs. Although Lucy the whole
Run.
time is like, "Let me at him."
guys, I just want to like consider this. If we brought these two back, switched in their bodies, and we gave back Goblin Lucy to Jordan.
Oh
Hey,
God!
Aldrin.
So this thing happened, and
So you've got your
"Liz
pick.
up."
You've got Goblin in the little girl body, or you have the little girl in eclectic Goblin body.
Or both.
But you only get one.
Or both. Lucy's just like, "He is Zello, he is other."
So it's Joel's turn, but he's BRBing.
Yes, he is. So we're waiting.
Lexus will probably attack, and Hacker
Jackers.
will probably
Jackers.
firebolt.
yeah, probably.
Well, we'll
So I
see.
have a question. Have we
I love
have we noticed the magical weapons doing anything different? Or
I think any martial class that knows how weapons should hit would know, I guess.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. So
I'm
then,
just-
yeah, you would recognize that whether because the stone is infused with magic or something else, yeah, Eden's body would know that the weapons aren't hitting nearly as hard as they should be. Same with Annabeth's body and Banks' body, perhaps.
Well,
Excellent.
so Atlas would know because he uses weapons, and
Yep.
Annabeth and Eden would know because she uses weapons normally.
Mm-hmm.
so would Eden from a distance notice this?
Roll a perception check.
Who's Eden controlling?
Colton.
Colton.
Oh.
It's
Well-
up there in big words. Yeah. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
so
say
if you
so.
look up here,
Yeah, I
Atlas
see that
is
now.
controlling Anna, Anna's controlling Eden, Eden's controlling Colton, Colton's controlling Hacker, Hacker's controlling Banks, Banks loops back around and controls Atlas.
Yep. And we don't know why the old lady swallowed the fly.
It's a linked list.
I have read so many of those books. My kids would love them.
Be right back.
Okay.
All right.
We're still
So-
waiting for Joel.
Jojo.
Alright, well, I'm gonna say Lexus is underneath the statue pool. Mauve. I wish I could order these guys to be on top or bottom, but I can't do that for some
Now.
reason.
Will this statue kill Atlas? Not Joe, not knowing the.
Put them under.
Joe not knowing what?
Oh wait, never mind. So Joe,
Ah.
how late is this room?
All right, one half of Jacker is back.
How lit is this room?
Okay.
One half of Jacker.
Wait, is this room completely lit?
What a Andon?
Hello,
This
hello,
room
I'm
is
here.
not completely lit. I just did that because it was a little easier for everybody since you're controlling everybody else's body, but this is what you perhaps see, some of you.
Doesn't really change much, honestly.
Honestly, it doesn't. I forgot Colton had light on. Is that concentration?
It's
Nope.
not.
Okay.
It shall
Light
last for an
stays
hour.
For an hour until you cast it again.
Hacker has light on too, technically.
So does Eden could have light on as well if she wanted to, and
Thanks.
well,
My bowler cap is glowing, so
Disney used that light on.
She's just shining on a boat now.
True.
Shine on you, crazy diamond. Okay, what's Hacker
Um,
doing? And Lexus.
Okay, did Lexus already attack?
No.
Nope.
Okay, Lexus 2 attack with tentacles.
I heard 2 attacks with nipples.
that's what I heard
That's,
too.
I mean, pretty much.
Tentacles.
I'm
I'm gonna attack nipples.
Damn it.
with tentacles.
Hold on. I can't. There we go. I was having troubles clicking on
Eat a bit.
Lexus because the boss is on top of her.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
But I just thought about what kind of conversation Ryla and Disney would have.
Actually,
They'd probably get along.
Oh, nice.
honestly, yeah, Disney talks a lot, so does Ryla. I'm gonna move you guys a bit so you're not actually in the statue
Yeah.
squares. It's a 3x3.
Sure.
So, going
Okay.
by D&D rules.
I'm
Okay,
assuming both those hit. Yes.
23, yeah.
can I roll damage? I'm rolling damage.
Sure. Okay.
That's Fireball.
Oh, fuck, it doesn't work. Never mind, go ahead.
Yep, it's broken
Man,
again.
Sag.
Delete.
It worked before.
Wait, that's still doing Fireball.
What?
Why is that?
Wah wah wah.
Oh, it's broken again.
Try that.
There you go.
That worked.
Hey, wait,
That
no,
works.
that's
Wait,
just
that's
attack.
just attack.
That's just the attack.
Okay.
Wah wah.
What is going
wah.
on?
Full damage. That works.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. So 10. Let me see if I can get the other one to work this time.
5.
Okay. So 17.
Yay. So I know that Hacker uses Artificer tools to do his magic for his arcane focus. So I'm gonna hope that Hacker has Identify, and I'm gonna attempt to. Maybe this will work. I want to learn Hacker's spells, and I think that the best way to do that is to look at his arcane focus and identify it. So maybe it tells me the spells. I'll do that.
Can I
DM.
identify yourself?
I'm gonna identify his arcane focus. That's currently in his hand. I'm assuming, because I had to do a spell before.
No, I don't have an arcane focus.
Artificers have arcane focuses, do they not?
It's my body.
Okay, that's crazy. So I guess then I know where the magic comes from. So I'll identify his body.
Okay.
Do you have Identify prepared?
I do.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm identifying his body to hopefully know what his spells are, so I can hopefully use them. I don't know. You tell me, DM.
I don't.
That's
Does
pretty
that
fucking
work?
crafty. I mean, sure.
I mean,
Okay.
You learn whether
I mean,
any spells are affecting the item and what they are.
yeah.
If the item was created by a spell.
Like,
Yeah.
So yeah, because all
what-
of the stuffs are infused in different parts of my body for each
yeah, like
thing. So
Like-
technically, I mean,
I'm just
how
going
would-
to send you a snip.
yeah.
I'll
Like,
Okay.
send
how
it
would we
privately.
even?
I can just tell him which ones are.
It's fine.
Well,
I've
I
got
mean,
it.
Yeah,
You can
but
look
I'm
at
gonna
my
forget them
characters,
if
you-
you just tell me. I'm
Yeah.
gonna forget all of them. Yeah.
I mean,
Gotcha.
technically, you did only identify him once, so
And that would be only the ones that are obviously.
But that's pretty fucking crafty, so I will definitely give that to you.
Okay.
how are we gonna abuse that? We're gonna identify a lich.
Okay. Most of these aren't very useful to me. Let me think. I can cure wounds. That's nice.
Well, you used your action already, so
Yeah, you've used
Yeah,
your
yeah.
action.
Yeah. So I'll end my turn.
Okay.
move on.
Turn ends. Annabeth, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Annabeth,
Eden's gonna stab the thing. And if she hits, she's gonna smite.
Okay.
at what level?
Oh, okay.
Roll with advantage. Yep.
Ooh, it's
Yeah,
over.
he's
It's
gonna
done.
smite!
That
Ooh.
works.
Second level smite!
I haven't even gotten to do this yet.
Aw.
So 2d8
Uh,
more.
So that's 20, right?
Yeah, and then
Because it's max
yes,
damage.
and then smite.
It's
Okay. So roll 2d8 more
2d8 more for the damage, or
for the smite.
For the smite.
yeah.
Okay, so 9 plus 16, 25. 25 half to 12. That's slashing damage. 12 plus 19. That's 31. 31 plus.
Wait, what?
What is happening?
Okay, no.
Okay,
Her rapier is 7 plus
It's
8.
non-magical.
Yeah, her rapier is 7 plus 4, which is 11, and then plus an 8, so that's 19 non-magical. And then the smite is 8 and 3, so 11 plus 16, so 27 magical.
All right. So what's all together?
That's Sam's job.
It's done. It's done. This thing is beginning to look very pained. Not pained so much,
Cracked.
cracks are falling into it as Eden's body. As Annabeth, you stab in with the rapier, and the radiant energy flows through you with this very strange, motherly warmth that maybe you've never felt before. But it seems to come from ashes through your body.
Right in the heart.
Jesus.
Channels through your weapon and just into this thing, and you all hear like the crack, and water spills out from what had been the hands and the scars and stuff as the body opens a little bit and begins cracking. So,
Well, she's gonna poke it again.
Yeah, she has another strike.
go for it.
I don't know if this is accurate or not, but
You
I'm
have,
pretty
you
sure
have
Sam
advantage.
Sam just called you out for being an orphan.
How do you do that every time?
Wait, can you do multiple divine smites in a turn?
You can.
Yes, I'm doing another divine smite.
With a spell slot, though. Can you do that?
Yeah, you can. It's not casting a spell. It's you doing a spell slot. It doesn't count as casting. Again.
Okay.
So just roll them normally. Like, since we're doing brutal criticals, just roll them normally.
I see.
Because, yeah.
Alright.
So that,
Who's controlling Eden? Is Annabeth?
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got 2 crits.
It's the warmth of the mother. You're just all powerful now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Sam called you out for being an orphan, so...
She did.
Oh, she definitely did.
7.
Okay,
so
so
7 plus 12, 19. 19 plus 16.
Yeah,
Which would
15
be-
piercing and then 28
Damn.
radiant.
Well, 15 piercings halved, right?
Yeah, I know,
So
but
7.
Wait, is 15 the half? It is, isn't
No.
no, 15 is it normally.
it? Okay.
So it's 35 total in general for all damage.
Where are you getting 15? I see
Well,
14.
Because
We add
she rolled it with critical, the 7 is supposed to be an 8.
Oh,
'cause
I
of brutal.
see. I didn't see
So it's
that.
actually
Sorry about
1
that.
more.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, so it's 15 piercing, half to 7 or whatever,
Mhm.
and
So
then
14 halved to 7
yeah,
still.
so it's still 7 regardless.
Smite.
But
Smite.
the
Smite.
smite is 28 damage.
12.
Smite.
and then-
Smite. Smite. Smite.
Okay, so another 14, 16.
Yeah, so 28 radiant.
Okay, goddamn.
Damn.
Woo.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad somebody got to do it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm very sorry. This is hilarious.
No,
How
don't
does it
be sorry.
feel that Annabeth
Awesome.
is better at Eden than Eden is?
Well, you know.
All right. So
But Asia's the
then
one that
it's-
rolled the 2 crits, so...
It is true.
That's true.
Okay.
It's a joint effort.
Colton's body.
So, Asia, what are you doing in Colton's body?
As you just watched yourself eviscerate this thing.
Yeah, at least I got a good view of this.
I like Eden just being like, "Damn, that was
Wow.
cool. I should
That was
remember that."
fucking dope.
Do that?
Watch me go.
Yeah, another firebolt.
Damn, I'm a
Why not?
badass.
Go for it.
I mean, I guess I apparently taught her that she could smite twice.
Okay, Joel, roll. Is he here? Hey.
Great.
Yeet.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, that's sad.
Every time someone comments on how bad his firebolt is.
It's getting
Uh,
worse.
All
Take
right.
my hand a little bit, like, is this working?
I can light a cigarette with this, but that's
Hello?
about it.
Okay, Banks' body.
Thanks.
Jason, what are you gonna do?
So now I will do your McWaddle attack twice.
Okay.
with the ice rune, and you have
With the ice-
advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have advantage? Here, I'll roll it again. So, I mean, that's
Still
one,
hits.
and then I'll roll the second one with.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Uh,
Crit,
Okay.
crit city.
okay, so there's one damage, and then roll the damage normal, right?
Yeah.
Well,
And
you
then,
you have the ice rune on now. He activated it.
It's magic. Yeah.
so there's 1 and 4. I mean, one of them would have been plus
That's-
2d6.
Second one.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
second one.
So the second one would have
so-
been plus 12.
Yeah, so 22.
Okay.
Does the rune
Yeah, they
the
crits
rune
too.
damage get
Yeah.
Yes.
crit as well?
The second
So
one.
four. Yeah. So wait, it's 2d6 for your rune damage, right?
It doesn't matter.
Yes.
Don't worry about the math. How do you
Ah.
want to do this, Jason?
Um,
I want to do this Jenks.
I want the first one, his first swing, to like take out one of the legs and the statue start falling over, and then decapitate it.
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
Very Banksy.
Like he does a swing and does like a full like roundhouse, like he turns 360 degrees and just hits the head on the second swing.
And Hacker's like, what have I been doing wrong? This is a
How am I a completely different character and I still did absolutely nothing this fight?
All right. That went down much faster than I expected.
Damn, I look good
Yeah,
doing
me too.
that, y'all.
So, the statue falls, and you hear the clink, clink, clink of a key as it falls out of one of its hands as the thing crumbles entirely, and then another flashing, bright, blinding white light. And you guys find yourselves back in your body. Eden, you are in pain, same as you, Banks. You are in quite a bit of pain.
Oh.
I feel the same.
If anybody, I think it would probably only be eating because of their angle. Whenever Colton goes back to his body, like a very like quarter of a second flash, he looks like Hacker, and then he goes back normal.
Ah,
Oh.
he forgets like a split second.
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah.
Literal body dysmorphia.
What
That's just a normal day for Colton.
Yeah.
was-
That was pretty normal, actually, guys. I mean, that was fine for me.
Like,
I did nothing.
why is the switch not turning on? Why can't I switch? Oh well.
Well, that was interesting.
Oh, it hurts. Oh, who's in charge of my body? It hurts.
I point to Colton.
I'm running to where Lucy is because I saw them run that way.
Okay.
I'll pick up the key, I guess.
Okay.
Are they all right, Liam?
Yeah, Lucy and Speezy are fine.
They did switch.
Yeah. Yeah, Speezy's probably just like, wow, I could have had him. I could have taken him. But you know, in the Speezy way, and Lucy is just like wide-eyed, maybe in a little bit of a shock, but also kind of looking in awe. Like this was really cool, but holy shit, this was intense.
It's the weirdest rule.
Okay, I'm just making sure she's all right.
She's okay. She's a little traumatized, but she's okay.
Okay. I'm gonna ask if she wants to take my hand and have it out for her.
Yep.
Okay.
That was really high pitched.
So
Okay.
that was an experience.
Felt very strange.
I don't know. It looked like. Wait, who are you?
I think I was Eden.
Well, you were doing pretty well, from what I saw.
Yeah, looked great from where I was standing.
It's
Yeah,
weird.
Do your powers always feel like that?
Like,
What'd they feel like?
what?
I don't know, guys. It felt pretty normal for me.
Are you gonna eat it now?
I don't know how to describe it.
Oh, yikes.
Just felt strange.
Well, they did feel strange at first, but
Well,
I don't know.
Perhaps that's just it.
When you're discovering your body, you start getting strange sensations you don't normally feel.
Oh, Hacker, by the way, I used your identify spell.
I probably would have realized that.
To the door!
Okay.
What the fuck was that? What just happened?
Liam, I'm gonna pick up a piece of the statue.
Okay. You
Who screamed and what did they say?
To
the door.
All right, let's go. All right,
Let's
we're
go.
going somewhere.
Let's get out of
There's the
here.
door.
Into the void.
All right.
What is?
Up.
Oh,
Oh,
We're moving
okay.
up.
Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no.
Oh no! Oh,
It's fixed. Alright. Disney.
Why are you gonna cut yourself on your arm?
Don't worry about it, all right?
the bank's gonna take a level in Blood Hunter.
What do I take? Like a D6 or something?
Yeah, sure, take a d6.
All right.
But
why not?
why?
Like a g6.
Because
Oh, one.
his sword is thirsty.
Hey man,
I
don't worry
mean-
about it.
Don't
Yeah,
worry
man,
about
don't
it.
worry about it.
What happened, Alexis? Why the hell did you move?
My axe eats people.
God damn it, now it's all off.
Yeah, let's not focus on that. Let's just keep going, shall we?
Oh my god, you fucked it up so hard. I'm so mad at you.
All right.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
Fourth
She
trial.
just took him away.
No more hacker. Goodbye.
Okay, so,
Does Atlas swap back with Disney?
Oh, there I go.
Atlas is still here. As you
Okay.
guys
Well-
leave the room and walk out,
Is
still
it-
in a cave.
Is it Rayla that he got married with, right?
Ryla, yeah.
Ryla. I
They got
picture her
married.
like waking up in bed and Disney's just laying there next to her. And she's going, "What the fuck?"
Fuck
Do I have to RP myself cheating with myself?
you. No, don't worry about
Yeah.
that.
Oh, because Sam didn't.
That was very far away, but okay. So you guys continue on your trek, on your way. Map
The fifth trial.
to the 5th trial, marker number 7 on the map. You remain in a cave this whole time, and as you continue on, perhaps thankful of Colton's light, as you guys maybe begin to bandage yourselves up a little bit and nurse the bruises that are surely forming from the bitch slap that you sustained from the stone golem.
Bitch slap.
Oh yeah, big time. But you keep moving. And yeah, so eventually, still in this cave system, you make your way into yet another chamber.
While we're walking, I'm gonna give Eden one of my health potions because I
Oh.
I kind of was the reason she got smacked like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink one of mine.
Thank you.
Uh,
She'll drink that. I'll drink
So
to that.
that's 10 health.
Okay, okay.
10 health.
Man, am I glad I bought a bunch of health potions.
Hmm.
I only got one more.
I have 4.
I'll buy a couple more next time. They're so little.
They're so little.
Do I have any health potions? I do.
Okay.
Groovy is in the secrets chat. That scares me. Why is Groovy all alone in the secrets chat?
Secret music.
You can just get the 10 hacker, because
Okay.
there's the rule that if you drink the potion as an action, you get the full amount. It's only for bonus action or if you're feeding it to someone else that it's a roll.
Cool.
Unless you action surge, and then you feed it to someone else, then it's.
What?
I don't
Wait,
know.
what?
I feel like action Tommy, if you action surge, you can use your action to feed someone else to make it full.
I can unmute.
Guess
don't-
that's up to Sam.
I don't think
don't
that's
know.
how that works.
Damn, by logic, does it work?
I wasn't listening.
If
He
Bank
said
feeds
if
someone
he-
a potion and he action surges, can he make it max?
To feed somebody else the potion, though?
Feed somebody
I don't
else?
think
No,
so.
no.
One day.
Probably not
So,
one day.
Is there supposed to be music on with Groovy or Fredboat or something?
Not Groovy. Fredboat's not working? Hang on.
Yeah, Fredboat's not working.
That failed to load. I don't like that. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Well, that really sucks. Really
Crunch,
sucks.
crunch, crunch.
Munch,
Munch.
munch.
I'm gonna be honest. Since Colton's been in the campaign, I think he's cast a total of like 4 spells, like individual spells, not like all together. That he's caught me like twice.
Get some more useful spells.
He
That's
said
entirely on you,
he's
dude.
ascending, fly, descending, or fly, sending, and detect magic and identify. Oh, also mage armor, but like he does that in the morning. So
What else do you need?
I don't know, fireball, scorching ray, avatar scorcher, chromatic orb, magic missile.
mhm.
There's a list.
You close. You close. Keep you open. Keep you
All right.
open. You're closed.
Boys and
you're
girls.
closed.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Before I added Zach in, we had a 50-50 split between gender. It was a balance.
What?
Because,
in the
because
party.
Alex came in. No, like in general, like in the server.
Oh, I
When
see.
Alex came in, there was a split. But then now my Zach's in here, there's an uneven balance again.
More men. Gosh, get them out.
The patriarchy,
Ugh.
we rule everywhere. Ah.
Patriarchy. Ah. Okay. So, Groovy now has sound, if anybody cares. Fredboat does not. So, yeah.
Oh god.
No! Wrong one! Shit!
What
Oh,
is the
no.
problem?
I'm pressing all the wrong
Oh
fucking
yeah,
buttons.
this is the session where everyone had a playlist. I don't like it. I do like it. I
Oh
don't.
right, she made playlists.
I'm just dun dun dun.
Wait, did we have playlists? No, we didn't. What? I don't remember this.
Oh, she made private playlists for all of us.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
that's
That's what I was
intense.
looking at. Okay,
Yeah, that's why there's so much built into the session. That's why we're still playing at 7 p.m.
that's why we're still
True.
playing at 7.
My girlfriend was like, I want to watch a movie with you. What time you got CD? I was like, oh, like 4. She said, okay. Message me at 4. I'm like, okay. I was like 7. I should like message her.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if we were in PST time, we wouldn't have to worry about it so much.
Yeah, I know. Fucking.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
PST, PST.
I miss.
But also,
the
I was like-
last- I miss it.
I was
so
also, like-
much.
I was also like bragging to her last night about how much work Sam has put into this session and how like happy and excited.
Hell yeah,
I was
brag
gonna
about me.
Sam.
Tell me
I
all
do.
you want.
Peasants.
I brag about all of you.
Yeah.
honestly. I brag about Joe's dad jokes and then like how sexy Chris is and then
What? What?
and then Reno's amazing voice.
Where did that come from?
Literally, Chris, when you put your photo in chat, what was the first thing I said?
I don't remember.
I
It was a
said,
while ago.
he's hot.
Yeah.
I wanted
That's
to
the
be the
first thing I
sexy
said.
one.
I also
You're the
I mean
cute dad,
besides
though.
that besides
Fine,
that Chris,
okay.
I also like talk about like how insane you are at playing Annabeth and make me actually feel so sorry for you nonstop.
He's had
Excellent.
practice.
Feed me your tears. I get
Pretty
stronger
much.
the more they.
Oh, me too.
He was like with size, like, I kill the whole village. I'm almost out all the time. Let's amp that up.
Yeah, no, I remember like around the start of the campaign, I kept like telling Sam things, and she's like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, I'm going just like 110% on this. Fuck it."
Fuck it. Okay. Moving on. Music is hella atmospheric for anybody who wants to listen.
It's scary.
It is. It's very atmospheric, almost like spooky.
It'd be
Ugh.
better if it was the me song.
No, it's not.
It's
Just like
literally
very quietly in the back.
So
We need
Okay,
like a
Sam,
minor
go
version
ahead.
of the me song.
you
But Matthias isn't even here.
walk in into this cavern area. It's a large, well, not a large room. It's fairly medium size, I guess, maybe 40-foot circle-ish, but it's kind of jaggedy. It's still part of these rocks. And in the center is a raised platform. A figure sits in a wooden chair, covered by a dark cloak, and the cloak hangs heavily on what you could tell is a wickedly thin frame. And on the far side is a door with a glowing magical seal. But as you enter the room, you see the figure sitting before a large box that looks like a chest. On it too is a glowing rune. And you know this to be the trial of strength. So.
On the
as
figure
you-
or on the chest is a rune.
Yes, on the chest.
Got it.
But as you walk in further, it is easier now to see the creature beneath the robes. It's fleshy pale, but it has no face except for a mouth. Where there might be eye sockets is totally smooth. Where there might be a nose, it's totally smooth.
Terrifying.
But
This is
sitting
Pan's Labyrinth.
just above the chin is several rows of teeth turned upside down in a perpetual grimace, with thin and wobbly jowls on either side acting as a curtain,
Oh.
A
hanging
meat
below the
curtain.
chin, fall below the jaw. And the creature is just Holocaust thin. Its wrinkly flesh hangs loosely over what you can tell are very tight tendons and bone. What do you do?
Oh hell, that's nasty.
Yes.
What is
So
this thing?
there's a symbol on the door and a symbol on the thing that it's holding.
There's a chest sat in front of it, like an actual, like, big chest.
Are there eyeballs on the back of the hands?
It's
Or
not
on the palms of
quite-
the hands?
It's quite not that stolen from Pan's Labyrinth.
Sam, is it like almost doppelganger channeling like the smooth features?
No, definitely not.
Okay.
I guess I'll approach it.
Oh, yeah, you go ahead.
Okay, as you
I'm
begin
gonna
to approach,
tell Lucy to stand back.
it lifts its face towards you and takes a sharp breath in. Ah, yes. So many travelers. Do you wish to test your strength?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Don't-
strong.
Think we have an option.
The
The
jowls lift
fine.
on either side as it sickly smiles.
Before we all agree, can you explain what you mean by that?
One at a time. That is all.
All right, who wants to go first?
I'll go.
All right, I'll let you.
I picture I picture Banks like huddling behind everyone right now, like head sticking out from someone's shoulder. Like, all right, yeah, you can go first. I got you.
So you step up on this sort of platform. It's sitting on a raised platform that's maybe takes up, I don't know, maybe 15 by 15 feet in a circle in the center of this room. So you step up to it, and as you do, a bubble of force surrounds you, locking you in with the creature and locking everybody else out. The rest of you see the bubble slowly begin to darken, and then you lose sight of Annabeth completely.
Well, she did.
Right before I lose sight of her, I'm going to say in her mind, if possible, I'm going to say, we're going to be right outside this wall, we're not going to leave you.
Okay, that'll go through. But, come with me.
Ah, great.
1 second, I have to fish the music out.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Are you freaking out?
A little bit.
A little bit? You'll be fine. Now it's very quiet.
It's very quiet.
It's paused right now. I
Oh,
have to
well,
get
that
the
makes more sense.
cue. Well, now it's not paused. Stop it. Why do you do that? Okay. Let me turn up the volume. Okay. So, again, the bubble surrounds you, locking you in here with this frail creature, and its face is directed at you as if staring. no eyes, but it takes several sharp inhales and then flicks out a long forked tongue. I see. I see. It lifts a hand from beneath the robes, and you see long, unkempt nails as it makes a motion to the chest. And the chest opens.
Can I see in it?
At first, there is nothing but void. But then you see red hair and a familiar braid with a purple shirt. You see a familiar sword on the U that slowly lifts from the void within to then stand before you. Though the Annabeth before you has her back turned towards you, she bends down, reaches into the void, and from the void, you watch as the limp body of Galdrin is lifted into the arms of the one before you. Make a wisdom save. This other Annabeth turns, and you see blood. You smell blood. The knife that is stabbed through the detective's heart is none other than your own. The Annabeth stands before you, kneels, sets down the body. They pull the knife out, put it back where it's supposed to be on your belt, and then they turn to the chest once more, and they lift out his lifeless body. They place it far to your right. They lift out Atlas's body, place it out to the left, setting them all down in all of these different areas around the platform. Finally, they move and shut the lid to the chest, and it shuts slowly, but finally, at the snap of the lid, the area around you transforms into the upper deck of the Aurora. You can feel the chill on the air and the moistness as a cloud passes. The Annabeth before you stands in a specific pose, and suddenly the scene just whirls and whirls as everybody begins moving backwards in an unbelievably rapid motion. You can hardly process any of it, but it begins to slow and then stops. And like a theater production, things begin to play out. The ship is boarded by pirates, and the four of you, Atlas, Hu, Galdrin, Annabeth, all begin to fight back and hold their ground, and you watch as Atlas takes a fairly serious blow from a cannon and gets blasted halfway across the deck before Hu then begins to falter as well, surrounded by people with swords that are doing a number on him. Galdrin behind you also takes a serious wound from a harpoon gun that then attaches to her and yanks her forward towards this pirate ship. And you watch yourself, the other you, ignite your blades and begin to cut down these goons. And though it starts as the desperation to help your friends, you watch as a smile forms between splatters of blood and the stiff and definite movements. They then transform to look like a dance. Annabeth slices, slashes, pierces with dexterous precision, spilling the blood of 12 men at least, as your other three companions are able to pick themselves up weakly and go back on the offensive as well. The dance of murder comes to a slow stop as finally the last pirate is brought to his knees. Make a wisdom save. Okay. You watch, and you feel the thirst begin to rise within, the lust, the excitement. Annabeth before you, the actor on stage, crosses both weapons and swiftly slices across the captain's throat, nearly decapitating him. The other three step forward concerned. You know where this is going. Annabeth before you whirls first on Atlas, and the bard doesn't stand a chance as both weapons cleave and carve. His hat gets knocked away, and he screams and struggles, clearly in pain, burnt by the sun. But Annabeth doesn't care. She turns to who has tried to stop her, and he keeps up for a moment, but is no match, as Annabeth cuts him down. Finally, Galdrin approaches. She doesn't make to fight, and simply holds her arms out, open to either side. You can't hear what she's saying, but you can see the expression on her face. You can see the Annabeth over there as Galdrin approaches, and she seems to calm for just a moment. And then you see panic. She pushes Galdrin away, and forcefully, Galdrin stumbles back. And then you hear Annabeth start screaming. As Galdrin stumbles back, she turns and approaches you, standing there, the real you, as the other one screams. And she has this intense look of concern on her face as she smacks you on the face. Anna, please, we'll find a cleric, right? We'll help them. Please come back to me. And at the back of the stage, as if looking into a mirror, you see Galdrin over there. Back to you, facing the other Annabeth, smacking her face. You watch in the mirror as the other you shakes their head and screams that it's too much. You feel yourself begin to mimic the actions. You watch as the other you tears their knife out, whips it up, and you hear the hollow thud as it pierces into Galdrin's chest. Everything falls silent. You can feel the warmth of blood as the knife in your hand is also stabbed into the chest of the Galdrin in front of you. The blade is a sure hit. The life fades from her eyes and her body collapses backwards. Still, knife lodged in. As the Galdrin across the stage from you also falls, you feel compelled to follow in the footsteps of the Annabeth on the far side. Make another wisdom save. Something has clearly broken. It's easier to just let the bloodlust take over than to feel the pain of knowing what you've just done. You take the knife from her chest, lick the blood off, and begin laughing. Roll 3d8. And a d100. Okay. Okay. You are going to retreat into your mind for the next 18 hours, fully paralyzed. But the illusion fades, and you are back in this small dark room.
But I'm paralyzed.
But you're paralyzed.
Okay.
Away you go.
He's back.
Hello.
Yay.
How you feeling, Chris?
It sounds like
He can't tell us. He can't tell us.
So, did you read the thing, Sam?
I mean, if you guys want to do this in public chat, we can. I'm not going to read all of that again. But if you want to go over your guys' things, that's perfectly fine.
I don't care either way, so.
I mean, I think it'd be cool.
Yeah, as long as we don't like metagame it. Yeah, I'm fine with
Yeah.
that.
I just want to hear Joel cry.
Okay.
Also, don't like be mean to each other. Don't like interrupt. How about that? We gotta
Yeah.
like not interrupt.
Just
Yeah,
sit
we'll
there.
mute everybody who's not going.
Yes, please don't interrupt me. But you guys watch
And no typing in the chat.
as the dome fades back away from fucking words are hard. The dome fades back into transparent and then disappears, and you watch Annabeth on her knees, paralyzed.
I instantly run over with Lucy, probably in hand.
What's going on?
Why would you drag the little girl closer?
No, I mean like I'm assuming that Lucy's probably holding my hand, and like she also probably runs over, right? Or no?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I just assume Lucy would run over because that's usually what she does, right? But yeah, I instantly run over and I look her over, like check her pulse first of all.
She has a pulse. It is very fast.
Okay, is she responding to anything? Like if I move my hand in front of her face?
I'm not positive on that.
Is she paralyzed? Like, does it look like she's paralyzed in like a magical way or like a fear way?
A fear way.
Okay, so I wouldn't do the hand thing then. I thought she was like actually paralyzed.
She might be
I
paralyzed.
mean, she is.
I'm gonna look at him and say, "What did you do?"
He just smiles again. His jowls lift.
Ugh.
He says,
Right, you
"Next."
creepy fuck. I'm gonna look to Banks and say, "Can you move her out of the circle?"
Yeah, I'll bend down and pick her up and move her back.
Yeah, and I'm gonna look to him. I'm gonna pull my shirt a bit, pull it down, and say, "You fucking play like games. We can play fucking games."
Oh shit.
My eyes turn. My eyes gloss over white.
Okay, what are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just being intimidating because Colton.
Yeah, very intimidating indeed.
Intimidating to the fucking monster that has no eyeballs.
Yeah, I mean Colton can also not have eyeballs.
Colton,
I thought he was doing something super intense. I was like, oh
No.
shit, what is he doing?
Colton accepts the challenge, good sir.
Yeah, Colton's accepting the challenge.
Okay, let me mute myself.
Wait for Colton to come out of here like a little pussy bitch. Let's go.
Okay.
I just want to point out something. I give like a bonus to saving throws to people within 10 feet. Does that count for people in the bubble, or
It will not.
it will not? Okay, great.
Good call, though. Okay, so, Colton steps up to the platform.
I'm gonna have my snake go to I'm wondering who wouldn't care. Probably Hacker. I'm gonna have my snake go into Hacker's like shirt.
I was gonna say, not fucking Banks. Don't bring that
Yeah.
shit on me.
I'm gonna have my snake go into Hacker's shirt, and I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna say in his mind, I'm gonna say, "I have Delilah in your shirt. It's my snake. Try not to hurt it, please." That's gonna be my connection to outside world if I need it. That's what I'm saying in
Okay.
your head.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so Colton steps up to the platform, and once again you guys watch as the bubble of force surrounds him turns black, and Colton, you are locked in here with the frail creature, and its face is directed at you, as if seeing you. Takes several sharp inhales, and then flicks out a long forked tongue. I see. I see. It lifts a hand from beneath the robes, and you see long, unkempt nails as it makes a motion towards the chest. The chest opens. I have to scroll to your thing. At first, there's nothing but void in the chest. However, soon enough you see somebody crawling out. They have long red hair and stay faced away from you. However, you would never be able to forget this face for a second. Make a wisdom save.
1 second. I need to look at something. Okay, I'm assuming the creature isn't reading my thoughts at all, right?
No.
Good.
wisdom save, you said? Or wisdom check?
Save.
7.
Okay. The young girl moves behind the chest, a little ways from you, and pantomimes sitting in a chair. 1 second. The chest lid begins to close, and it claps shut loudly, and at the crack of noise, you're suddenly in your home, outside of Skyfall. Vanna sits at her desk, making notes out of a large book, no doubt a book for school. She was always so gifted, after all. She hums and smiles a bit as she finishes one problem, then begins to move on to the next studiously. As a cloud passes over, she casts dancing lights without blinking, as if it was the most natural thing for her. As the darkness fades, with the cloud moving onward, the magic is ceased. You can't move, by the way.
Okay.
It's a peaceful scene. But as you look around, you notice a calendar, and you notice there is one day, this Tuesday, that is red. In fact, the date begins to bleed through. Moisture warps the paper, and droplets of crimson audibly fall before you. They're dressed in black cloaks as they burst through the windows, causing Vanna to scream. Oddly enough, all you hear is the drip, drip, drip of blood and her. You don't hear the shattered glass. You don't hear the drawing of weapons or demands they look to be shouting. But you hear her screaming. Make another wisdom save. Somebody grabs her and she blasts some magic out. That one action makes hell break loose. She runs deeper into the house and they give chase. She tries to fight them off, but each subsequent spell is weaker and weaker until there is no more. The cloaked figures descend. You hear shrill cries as she screams. You wonder where the hell anyone else is. Why is nobody coming? The others leave, and Vanna lies in a puddle of blood. You remember it vividly. It's a scene you'll never forget. However, unlike the day you've already lived, she is still breathing shakily. You draw closer, and hear with her weak breaths, "Daddy, Daddy, it hurts. Please, Daddy, where are you? I'm so cold. Daddy, it hurts, please." Make another wisdom save.
Sorry, my hands are shaking.
Roll 3d8 and then a d100. Okay. For the next 13 hours, you will do anything anyone tells you to do that is not self-destructive.
Okay.
Okay. The illusion fades, and you are back in the small, dark room. With the illusion fading, so too briefly does the sorrow, but it's still sitting there, right beneath the surface. The bubble fades around you, and you're left in the room with everybody else once again. And the creature once again smiles, and next.
Colton, man, are you
Colton,
alright?
You're
I'm
right.
punching the creature in the face.
Make to hit. Just a strength check, I guess, or whatever.
Do I have hero points?
Do you?
I
Have you
didn't
used
use
any?
them. I haven't used any.
Then yes.
Yeah, I'm using my hero point.
Okay, you will hit.
One. Okay, good. How many do I have? 3, right?
Yeah.
Can I use another one to up the damage?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Do you need me to roll damage or?
I mean, sure, go ahead.
Okay, what do I roll?
Say a D4. It's an improvised strength weapon.
Did he hit? I had to go get the dog.
Auto hit.
Um,
And then I up
He-
damage, right?
yeah,
or-
roll a D12 with your hero point.
Okay. Fuck me.
Oh.
It's fine.
You reach forward and punch into his face, and your hands are just shaking so bad, and it's... Though it is fleshy, it is also solid. So you just kind of glance off and find your fist in his hood.
I'm gonna run up and grab Colton's shoulders and kind of haul him back. Like, come on, man, come on, over here.
You will do what he
Oh.
says.
Yeah, I will. Tears streaming down my face.
I'm gonna walk him over next to where I set Annabeth, and I'm gonna be like, "Here, sit down, man. Just relax, chill out for a few minutes." And then I will approach the figure.
Okay.
All right, you son of a bitch, I'm next.
Oh no.
Okay. The barrier once again lifts, and similar to the others, you watch as it stares at you before flicking out a forked tongue. Ah, yes. And then the chest opens. One moment.
It's gonna be a fucking snake, I know it.
Did that not take? Oh. Sorry, I'm fucking with music.
It's all right.
There's nothing but void in the chest at first, but soon enough several forms begin to climb out. Some you don't recognize, or their faces are covered with a helmet. However, one you definitely recognize. Aeon Telmoria steps from the chest. Surrounded by these men, stands blankly before you. The chest lid begins to shut, and as it snaps closed loudly, the area around you instantly becomes the stone steps of the Order Core Tower in Fluvia. You feel rope at your wrists, you smell the sea, cold, humid wind blows, and seagulls cry in the air. Aeon simply stares down at his nose at you, jaw clenched. My son, you have tested me for the last time. Not only did you have to implicate your brothers into your foolhardy adventures, but you also brought strangers into your business. I understand those you were traveling with were wise, strong, smarter than you. You begin to recognize some of the people that stand around as guards. Few were those that you had been with in the war, those that had respected you a great deal. However, on their faces currently you see pity, disgust. Make a wisdom save.
Oh shit.
Clearly, Clearly, they have been able to see through your hubris to find the loathsome, empty-headed worm at the center of your being. They will be rewarded for delivering you back where you belong, and you will be stripped of your titles and of your freedom. Aeon growls.
You can't do that.
I have given you enough chances, as have we all. No one is left that is willing to take a chance on you, my son. Make another wisdom save. From here on, you will either be by my side or in your room, permanently guarded. You will make a public apology to the people of this city and to your extended family and to your comrades you've made to endure your presence. You will be charged for your thievery and be displayed in the main square for punishment and public humiliation. At that point, you hear a laugh from behind you. As you turn to see a crowd of people watching. At the front, you see the Violet Ravens holding over their mouths in stifled laughter, except Atlas, who looks on with consternation and disbelief. As you're shackled by the guard that once respected you, the people of the city continue to laugh and throw tomatoes and rotten fish. The ravens join, throwing snakes and other foul and awful. Make a wisdom save. Roll 3d8 and then a d100. Okay. As the illusion fades, you're left once again in the small dark room. You feel a hollowness and a sense of betrayal in your chest, and for the next 10 hours you are incapacitated and screaming, laughing, or weeping.
Okay. Wow.
So, the bubble descends, and you guys watch as Banks just fucking loses his mind. The creature in the chair just laughs. Next.
Banks? He'll go over to Banks. Banks, come on.
Just weeping. I'm incapacitated. Does that mean I can't move?
I believe so, yes. This is loud.
What is happening to them in there? I
Weeping.
don't understand.
Hacker would go next.
As he's coming up, I'll move Banks to the pile at this point.
A pile of
The
broken
pile.
people.
Yeah, like next to each other. Hacker, be careful.
I just nod my head and then step forward onto the platform or whatever it is.
Okay.
I'll inspire Hacker with the last word I said.
Okay. So, again, the familiar bubble surrounds you, it slowly coats itself in black, locking you in here with the frail creature. Lexus is not allowed to come, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
And it stares at you, and you see just the faintest movement of muscle on its face, in what you might imagine would be a frown. And it cocks its head. You are not human. Difficult. Okay. His
I
long,
just stand there staring at him with my arms behind my back.
his long forked tongue comes out and flicks a few times, and then finally points to the chest, and it begins to open. One sec. I get to move the music back again. So, same song. At first, there is nothing but void in the chest. However, soon enough, you see the balding crown of a late middle-aged human. He wears a long coat stained with machine oil and grease, and you watch as he crawls out of the chest. However, he is facing away from you the whole time. Despite that, you easily recognize him as your father, your maker. You watch as he pulls another body from the chest and, as if it were a mannequin, moves it to the side and props it up. He moves back, reaches into the chest once more to grab glasses that affixes to his face then. The lid of the chest falls, and with the loud snap of noise, the room around you immediately becomes a scrubby desert. The sun is blazingly hot as it beams down, nearly washing everything around you out with intense light. Immediately, you are brought into the middle of an argument as the mannequin is brought to life, and you recognize him as well. The House Cannith dragon mark adorns his forehead like a third eye. He is dressed smartly and looks wickedly angry. His sharp features only serve to exacerbate the look of anger on his face. He is Mary DeCanneth. They're arguing about the location of a lab, a secret lab. The old man holds up his hands to try and calm down Mary, and you see on one of his palms the same dragon mark. He is undoubtedly the man you know. And you watch as they continue to argue, with Mary drawing closer and beginning to get physical. The old man remains calm as he can, backing away from the advances and stumbling as he's pushed. Make a wisdom save. I'll also spell out that name for you after this. Finally, Mary has enough, and you see his dragon mark glow as two modrones are summoned from the sands. The small cubic constructs attack the old man, bringing him down to his knees. You watch as, over the next several hours, the creatures torture your father, with Mary continually demanding access. Finally, as his glasses fall bloodied onto the sand, he yields. Mary walks from the old man straight to you. He gets close to your face and inspects you. You changed again, he says. But I know where you are. I always know where you are. There's eyes in this world and they all belong to me. I'll find you. I'll find you and you're going to be mine. You're going to belong to me. Make another wisdom save.
Oh.
You hear another cry of pain as, instead of the old man, the modrones are now torturing Lexus. Besides Lexus, you see Annabeth's bloodied body lies in the sand. Mary, still in your face. I know where your friends are. I know where your little toy is. I'm going to take them. They're going to break just like Daddy did, and they're going to beg and cry and tell me where you are. Nowhere is safe. You're mine. Make one more wisdom save. Okay, roll 3d10 and then a d100. Sorry, I'm at 3d8, but we'll take it.
Oh, okay.
52. Okay.
I don't know if I have control enough, but if I do have control enough, Hacker is furious right now.
Mm-hmm. The illusion slowly fades, and you're left back in the small dark room. With the illusion, the fear and the anger maybe fade just a little bit as well, but the need to flee still under the surface, about to break free. For the next 15 hours, you must attack anything that is nearest to you.
Oh, shit.
The bubble drops.
How near?
He is about 10 feet away from you.
Who? The creature?
The creature is right now, and yeah, nearest to you. You must attack your nearest creature.
Oh, so it's not like, so I can't just like get away? Got it. Okay. I guess
must.
I will
Yes.
pistol straight to the dude's face.
Okay. So you guys watch as the illusion breaks free, and you watch Hacker pull out his pistol and immediately aim it and fire. Yep, that'll hit. Okay. You watch as the bullet pierces through, but his flesh reforms, and he just laughs. Oh, I got you good, you inhuman thing.
Do I have to keep attacking, or?
Every 6 seconds.
Hacker.
Do I?
We'll just say that
No.
you do. Do you know you are mad? You are driven mad. So,
Hacker.
So I'm just gonna keep attacking, I guess, until someone
Yeah.
subdues me.
don't worry about rolling for it. This guy is not gonna
Okay.
die.
I guess I'll go up and try to pull him off.
Hacker will turn and attack you.
Hacker.
I guess make an attack roll against Eden.
Right after the attack roll finishes him, I'll attempt to cast Suggestion on him.
Okay.
Oh, and that's at disadvantage because
Well, that
Oh
hits.
yeah, that just hits.
ranged weapon. I was trying not to hit you.
Roll damage.
Okay.
Eden, you feel the warm sting of pain as a pistol into your side. This hacker just unloads. Sure. Cast Suggestion then.
I'll say, hold still.
Do I need to roll something for that?
Yeah, wisdom save.
I swear, if I roll good on this wisdom save,
Yeah. Okay. So you hold still until I stop concentrating on the spell. Which is 8 hours.
I'm almost like hunched over a little bit, like even though I'm not breathing, it like my arms are out and I'm just like almost beastly. And you could probably hear me. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Shh. It's
I'm
okay,
gonna-
Hacker.
I'm gonna tell Atlas. Get him out of here. I'll go next.
Eden. I'll put my hand on her shoulder. We need at least one of us to make it through. I think you can. And I'll inspire her.
I don't think the Inspire helped me at all.
I
You
don't
didn't you
think it
didn't
does.
you didn't use it at all.
Yeah.
Can you use it for saving throws?
Yeah, a D8 to your wisdom saving throw.
Okay, perfect.
But he never used it.
Oh, I didn't. I thought I
wasn't gonna
couldn't use it. I thought she said we
Yeah.
couldn't use it, so that's why I didn't
Oh,
use it.
she said that?
No,
Did you
I
say
think
that?
No, the inspiration
that was
is
my
fine.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it was what Eden stuff thing was
Mhm.
that we couldn't use.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If I would have known that, I would have used it. I didn't know I could use it. I
You
thought
were
we
too
weren't allowed to.
distracted with the immense fear. Let's say.
It's fine.
Can I use my thing though? 'Cause it's for me
It's her.
too.
Oh, it's for you too? Okay.
Yeah, it's anything in her aura, but it's emanating from her, so.
Okay,
Hmm.
sure. Then yeah.
Alright. I'll move Hacker's stiff body and struggle it over to the group of people looking where Colton is.
He's invisible.
All right. She steps up to the figure.
Okay.
Her face is sheet white.
Once again, the bubble of force curtains up around you, locking you in here with it. It glances at you for but a moment, and then smiles. Yours is easy. The chest begins to open. At first, there is nothing but void. However, soon enough, the curly locks and fawn-like fur pattern of ROA steps from the chest. She keeps her back to you. She reaches in and pulls out 3 bodies, setting them around the platform. Finally, she faces you, a blank expression on her face. The lid to the chest slowly shuts. And finally, as it smacks shut immediately, you're back in Ulgari. You can smell the distant scent of farms and animals, as well as the saltiness of the sea. However, you don't hear the peaceful sounds of the river running, and instead you hear shouting and screaming. Araway approaches you, and you find yourself holding a bloodied rapier. You feel your heart pounding as if you've just finished a battle. She cups your face in her hands and stares into your eyes for a long while. Disquieted, disturbed, disappointed. How could you? She lets go and moves to one of the bodies. She kneels in the blood beside it, her flowing dress soaking it up. Gingerly, she flips the body over. You see a gaunt, hungry, lifeless face. You'd recognize that face anywhere. Wisdom save, please.
I'm gonna add the D8. Oh, no, I won't add it to this one.
You don't feel quite so pulled down, but you do remember still the feeling of your sword piercing through their belly, meeting little resistance until it finally began to scrape against spine. Araway prays over them. May they rest in peace. She conjures a pink plumeria flower, one that you've seen pressed in your poetry book, and places it on their chest. She moves to the next, and the next, all of whom you recognize. All you remember. Gaunt, young, surprised, angry, dead. The weight of your weapon only grows as you feel more and more blood staining your hands. Finally, the goddess stands and looks out over the remaining riots. I took you in, but for you to have done this... She shakes her head and begins to simply fade away. Make another save.
I will add the D8 to that.
D8.
Okay. 17. Okay. As she disappears, you hear a voice in your ear. It's a voice you haven't heard in a long, long time. It's a voice that you had heard guiding your dreams from time to time during the war, the riots, everything leading up to this. Do you remember me, Eden? The hiss of the voice drips with hostility. Don't worry if you don't, because I remember you. I'm still here, deep inside. The bodies before you begin to stir, slowly rising to their feet. They look at you not with anger, but with sadness. They begin to approach, shuffling through puddles of blood. Missus, we just want some food. You're sent from the gods to help us, please. Please help us, we're just so hungry. The voice in your ear hisses, do it. They're coming from the capital. They're coming to overthrow your people. Kill them. It's your destiny, my child. Slay them where they stand. Do it. Make another wisdom save. Okay. The illusion fades and you're left in the small dark room. As it fades, you begin to feel an anger and a strange bloodlust boil within you. From your chest, however, where the pendant sits, you feel burning and then calming vibes. And they calm you, and you are not driven to madness. The creature in front of you snarls. Strength, then. Next.
Eden, are you alright?
She's breathing so heavily. She can barely look at you. Her eyes are darting everywhere.
Is anything wrong? You won't kill anyone until you... Can you speak? Can you?
You're going to see things in there. Things that you don't want to see.
Oh. Oh.
I think I can help you though. And she will cast heroism.
I'm not sure what that
Oh.
does.
God damn it!
Immune
Why
to
did I
fear.
think of that?
Immune to fear. Also, one more thing. Oh yeah, or in character. Before she does that, well, so if I take the trial, Hacker wants to attack the deer, or he's just very angry. If I lose concentration, he's going to hit somebody. He's going to shoot someone.
Oh, also in that
I'll handle
room.
it.
Also in that room, you don't see Colton.
Colton,
Colton's gone.
Colton, are you here? Say something.
Something.
Oh,
From
yeah, he
beside the both of you, I'll say even before you cast this, perhaps Eden, Speezy and Lucy will also tug on your guys' sleeves.
yes.
Maybe you should actually go last?
Me?
Yeah, if you don't want the other guy to... If you don't want Hacker to hurt anybody.
Wait, you two have to go too?
She looks up at the creature, and the creature just smiles. It looks like it.
Colton's gonna stand up. He's gonna drop invisibility, and he's with tears in his eyes. He's gonna walk to Lucy and crouch down in front of her.
She
I'm
will
gonna-
just hug you.
I'll hug her, and once we pull away, I'll look at her and I'll say, like you heard Atlas say, you're gonna see, or like not, he didn't say Atlas, Eden, like you heard Eden say, you're gonna see terrible things in there.
Yeah.
Just know that none of what's happening is real. And we're right out here. We're gonna be right here outside this barrier. It's gonna be over before you know it. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
And I'll hold on. I'll crouch down, hold on, put Lucy's hand in mine. You'll be fine. You'll make it through. And then I'll inspire her.
Okay.
And I can do an inspirational talk to Speezy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poor boy.
Yeah.
Speezy has probably at this point just been like, I can take it, and hopped up onto the platform.
Oh no!
Oh, alright.
Oh no!
Where's
Okay,
that?
he's going.
He's going.
You got it, Speezy. I can't say that because I'm in.
You're like maniacally laughing.
So
Gonna
What were my
break
things?
both of
I'm
these
either
fucking kids.
crying or ranting
Yelling
and
or
raving.
laughing. Yeah.
I'm either. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, screaming, laughing,
It's-
or weeping.
Speezy, the goblin's not a kid, is he?
We call him a kid.
He is our child.
Alright,
He's a
that's
small
fine.
boy.
I accept that.
What if
Okay.
he comes out and he's completely normal? That'd be great.
That'd be hilarious.
It's like, yeah, that was fine.
Same comes out for Lucy. She comes out and is like, I mean, whatever.
It's kind of crazy. Speezy says that. Like, neat.
The bubble goes up, and just as it begins to curtain, it stops and is in fact clear. The next.
What?
Speezy just looks out at all of you guys and holds up big two thumbs with a big ass grin and goes, "Yeah!"
What the fuck is Speezy?
Well, you did it, Speezy.
Well, the bubble is still up, and he turns to the man, and you see the creature flick his forked tongue out, and then the illusion you watch as if it was in a snow globe. And you watch Speezy stand, you watch the chest open, and another Speezy crawl out, only this one is in rags, dirty things. And you just watch as they interact. As they stare at each other, as the one looks sickly and weak and dirty, filthy, poor. Let's see.
Thought it was just gonna go down because it's like Speezy has no fears.
I didn't mean to whisper those, but he failed all 3.
Oh.
Oh.
So, for the next 15 hours... Oops, that's the wrong one. 25. Yeah. Speezy comes out laughing maniacally. Although he looks terrified. Though he is green, he turns white as a sheet.
Oh. I will move Speezy over.
Okay.
I will.
He leans up against Banks and just... That's good. I hate everything. Just on and on and on.
Before she goes in, Colton will stand up and look at the thing. He's gonna say, "Do you mind if I ask you some questions before I send her in?"
The creature just smiles. Next, go back to your corner.
Damn, is there any way I can resist this?
Nope.
I would like.
Sure, I'm gonna go back to my corner and cast a fucking fireball at him.
Fire.
Firebolt.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, wants to fucking play these. Sam, this character's gonna die. I hope you know that. We're gonna come back at level 20. We're gonna fucking kill him.
That's fine.
Anyways,
Ah.
I'm gonna torture him. That's what I'm gonna do.
Level 20
You know his
models, yo.
teeth? Yeah, I don't give a fuck anymore.
That's
I'm
kinda
mad.
harsh,
I'm
man.
so mad.
I can tell.
Not at you, Sam, but at this creature.
I know. Okay, it'll hit.
We're gonna come back at like max level, and he's still not gonna die.
No, we're gonna.
Fun, isn't it?
We'll figure out a way to torture
He's
him.
the culmination of our fears.
You can. There's always a way to torture somebody.
So.
I mean, not
Hug
always.
him.
No, what if you turn the chest on him?
Spoken like a psychopath, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
There's always a way to torture somebody.
There isn't always a way to torture somebody.
Okay, so Lucy.
Before she goes in, Eden will crouch down in front of her, and say, "You're stronger than you know," and cast heroism on her.
She'll give you a hug. And then turn to meet her fate. The bubble goes up. It does not darken. And you watch again as the creature cocks its head to one side, cocks its head to the other side, and you see once more the very faintest of muscle movement in its disgusting face as it frowns. And its grimace grows deeper into a more of a frown, I guess. You see his mouth move with words, but finally the chest begins to open. And as the antenna begin to crawl out of the chest at first, attached to a body with 2 praying mantis heads sitting above it, looking hungry. Lucy begins to back away in abject horror. And you watch this creature crawl out of the chest, and you watch... he's dressed very nicely. Fit for a king, robes adorned, jewels, to match Species even. Just the utter opulence and greed that flows off of the way it stands. It lifts a pipe to one of its pincer jaw mouth things, mandibles, and you watch its hand is backwards. The palm faces the back of his arm, not the front. Its arm, or its fingers wrap around from the odd angle. It's backwards. The thumbs are on the wrong side entirely. lifts a pipe up, lights it with the other hand, which is also backwards. And Lucy stands paralyzed. And it stares her down. The chest closes, and you see around her, around him, the utter opulence just glows. You can't see out the windows of this place, but judging from maybe places you've been, all of you are able to put together in your head that this is somewhere in the desert, somewhere that has lavish accessories, everything. Fine silks adorn everywhere. Little throw pillows are set up next to a shallow coffee table with perhaps a hookah pipe on it of some sort. Pile of gold sets in the back. And you watch as the two-headed creature walks up towards Lucy, and she is shaking. She runs around the room, around this illusion which follows her. She's not even moving, but the illusion is below her feet like a treadmill. She tries to hide, but this creature chases her after, throwing things in the way, just creating general havoc. You can almost hear her screams, but finally the illusion drops, and she is left on the floor, cowering. Let me read what heroism does. Immune to the frightened status.
Yeah, I don't know if it does anything like mechanically, but
Okay.
thematically.
Thematically, perhaps.
But it probably gave her a warm, fuzzy feeling.
Fails. It's D8. Oops.
She has a D8.
Oh yeah, did you bless her?
I inspired her.
Oh, that's what I mean, sorry. Okay, we'll put a D8 on that first one. Okay, she passes one.
Woohoo.
So, 6 hours of madness. 99. Oh boy, what you get, baby?
Oh, whoa.
Please don't traumatize her.
Too late.
This is why I didn't want her to come.
She wanted an adventure.
Bubble slowly fades around her, the force field, whatever you want to call it, and Lucy falls unconscious on the stage.
Running over. DM, can I move now, or is that effect still happening where I need to stay still?
You can move now.
Okay, I'm running over to her. I'm checking her pulse to make sure she didn't fucking die.
She's alive. She's just unconscious.
I'm going to pick her up, and I'm going to head back over to my corner.
Okay.
Well, you didn't.
Just you.
Yeah, I might just end up on the floor like everyone else. It'll be up to you.
Banks is gonna start cackling maniacally. Ha! Good luck, buddy. Ah!
Speezy's just like, yeah, good luck.
Right.
You can help it. Please, please come out the other side with your wits
I'll
about
try.
you.
But apologies for putting so much burden on you after just joining.
Eden has to babysit the rest of us.
I mean, Cohen's kind of fine, honestly.
Am I tied up, or
You're
Yeah,
you're holding still. You can't move.
Can we tie him up?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and tie him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
What
we-
my concern is, hacker is literally a
Can
switch.
we ask Lexus to help like I don't know, pin down
Restrain hacker.
Sure, you can ask.
no?
can knock
I'm,
up-
I'm curious with the fact that it was Lexus and Annabeth that died in my vision that set me off. Would I still attack those two if they were next to me?
It does not matter. It's anybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
You'll have
can't
control over
tell
it, no.
who is who. Got it.
You can't
We
pick
could-
and choose.
we can-
Question: Is there like a power off switch for hacker?
No.
Okay,
Okay,
I am
so-
an actual person.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we can tie him because he has so many things. I don't know rope to hold.
To be fair, though, with how aggravated I am, I don't know if I would have any intelligence to use those kinds of things.
Yeah, we don't know either.
Does
I mean, it's
Hacker?
better than nothing.
Yeah, you could. I don't want to knock him unconscious, but
You can't. Anyways.
I'm gonna tie him up.
Do
and
we know
hold
about
him
his
down.
magical shackles? I
Did
think
we
we
see
do.
him put them on someone?
Yeah, he did. He put them on Banks's.
Oh, actually,
But
the
he keeps them in an internal storage compartment, doesn't he?
Can we
That
just
is
knock
true.
on his chest 3 times and it pops open?
you don't know where it is.
you have suggestion too, don't you?
Yeah, I have to
Yeah,
drop
but-
it, and then you start
but, yeah.
stabbing people again. The second I
No.
drop this spell, you start moving, killing.
Well, we saw him take off the
I
the
feel like
shackles. Where did he put them?
I'd feel like you would know where my storage compartment is.
Is he just
But
in
do we
your
know how to open?
yeah, it's a whole
I
thing.
don't know. That's up to DM whether or not.
Somebody would.
out of yeah,
Okay.
but out of character,
I feel
We
like
could-
Lexus would.
Sure.
we can ask Lexus. Lexus, do you know where his whatever those shackles he had are?
Meow.
I honestly don't know. Can
Pats,
you?
Yes.
pats my butt and
Yes.
it opens up and my butt drawer
Okay.
comes out with shackles.
Cha-ching!
Okay.
Sorry, wrong drawer.
And then we'll shackle him with the magic shackles.
Yeah.
And that prevents
Alright.
me from using magic, right?
Let me double read.
Well, if you had like a little tiny knife in your like body that just comes out, I don't know if you do or not. You're a hacker. You have a lot of things. But
Shackles
Just
prevent a creature
hackers.
bound from them by using any action of extra dimensional movement, so you can't teleport.
I mean,
But
It's
you
probably-
are bound. Very
Yeah, it's better
much
than
so.
rope.
I'd
You
say,
can-
yeah, you could probably tie my legs
Yeah.
with rope and then put my arms behind my back or
Hog tie a
something.
robot. Let's go.
I'll tie the
okay.
robot.
Eden, if
Also,
he-
it's crazy.
We've all
that
had a
you
dream
are
like
your
that.
arcane
Right.
focus because like isn't the arcane
Yeah.
focus supposed to be able to be taken away?
yeah, it
It's
can't.
fine.
Either way, what I'm saying is, Eden, Colton. He may get out. He has a lot of things. If I lose concentration, you'll have to knock him out. You understand?
Okay.
All right.
I also have suggest as well. I could use on him.
Right, you can do that. Right. If he starts moving, you know what to do.
Mhm.
All right.
Never mind.
Well, I will be off. I turn around, take a breath, smile. Well, let's begin, shall we?
Okay. The barrier lifts up, and he pauses for a moment and looks at it. I was persuaded to have it translucent for those other two, but for you,
What? Persuaded by who? Speezy?
Sure. I like the dark. Go ahead.
fine. Opaque it is, the curtain lifts. And he stares at you for a moment. Yes. Excellent. His hands, with his cracked, disgustingly long nails, lift and point to the chest, and the chest begins to open. You see
Oop.
nothing but void at first, but soon enough, a form begins to crawl out of it. You recognize the black hair and the glasses as Ryla clambers out of the chest, and she smiles briefly at you, and then scurries just a bit away. And the chest lid begins to shut. Immediately, with the clap, you're surrounded by the dirty smell of animals, and you feel stabbed slightly by bits of straw as you lay in a hay bed in the side of a barn. Ryla enters the door with a kettle. Look, the farmer let us borrow some heart water too. He's so generous. I'll make some tea, okay? Okay, yeah, and don't you worry about lifting a hand, just rest. They say that rest can help the mind as well as the body, and if you have any other nightmares, I'll be right here, okay?
Don't go.
I'll try and puppeteer your dreams so they're as sweet as your memories instead of whatever you're making up in your head. She'll pull over a few wooden mugs and her backpack, using supplies within to make a sweet-smelling concoction. I really wish there was more I could do for you. I know the ravens meant a lot. I'm sorry we don't know more, but we'll find out what happened to them, okay? And I'll be there with you every step of the way. She brings your tea over and sets it before you. Are you sure you're gonna be okay without blood? Make a wisdom save. Okay.
That'll be fine.
As you sit there speaking, she doesn't seem to hear it at all. Atlas, please, I know everything hurts, but you just can't go cold on me, okay? Please. She scoots the tea a little closer, and you see around you other things in a similar manner. There's a little doll made out of tied strips of cloth and straw. There's a pile of smooth rocks. There's a small glass of something dark red that has a few flies crawling around the rim. Please talk to me. Acknowledge me. I know it hurts, Atlas, but please.
I can't.
She doesn't hear you. She drinks her own tea and goes around throughout the day as you simply watch, trapped in a catatonic body. You watch her help the farmer outside and go about her day, earning your stay here. She feeds the pigs, she plucks some flowers, helps move some hay even though the rake is far too large for her, but she tries her damnedest. At some point, you hear a curse before Ryla comes back in the barn. She's got a cut on her arm. She quickly begins digging through her bag to do something about it. Do another wisdom save, please. It's been so long since you've had blood. You smell it immediately. The iron fills your mind and you feel yourself moving before you can even stop it.
Stop.
You feel nothing but hunger.
No.
Your vision leaves you and you're left with nothing but blackness and instinct. Atlas, you're moving! Wait, slow down.
No.
You're gonna hurt yourself, okay? Yes, I can give you a hug, but just let me... She seems to realize what's going on. Wait, stop! Oh god, you're strong. Atlas, stop, you're scaring me.
I said stop!
She cries out in pain. And though everything has gone black from you, you know immediately that your fangs have struck gold. Make another wisdom save. Wait, stop, God. Stop, please, this is so scary. Wait, Atlas, please. Stop. The feeling of warmth in your belly drowns out her shaking voice, and you continue to relish in the sensation of warmth as you sate your hunger. You come to later, feeling better and like yourself again, and you notice the weight of a cold body in your arms. She's pale, and her skin is waxy, drained of blood. 2 puncture holes are on the side of her neck.
No.
I need you to roll 3d8 and a d100. Okay. The illusion fades slowly, and you're left kneeling on the ground inside the small dark room. However, though the illusion has faded, you begin to hallucinate vividly. The scene plays over and over and over and over. But the creature finally sits back and says, "Now the test begins, the test of strength." Will you make it out of the other side alive? Or will you perish in your fears? Eden, you are the only one that made it through. However, the seal on the door on the other side is still left up.
So, sorry, can you repeat that?
The door on the other side, the glowing seal is still on it. It has not dropped just because you have all finished.
She's going to look at the figure and get really angry. She's just going to say, I thought you were done. What more do you want from us?
I am done. They are not. They must survive. They must prove themselves strong. Strong of heart. Else they shall not survive the next life that awaits them. Blood hunter.
What does that even mean? This doesn't make any sense.
Is there any way for us to break out of our mental whatever we're in right now?
Well, for the most part, most of you are in the double digits of hours of madness. At the time that the madness ends, I will have you make another wisdom save.
Question. Am I incapacitated, or am I just seeing this illusion over and over again?
You are just seeing it. You are not incapacitated. 1 second. 66. Experiences vivid hallucinations. You have disadvantage on ability checks.
So how's my cognitive function? Can I move around? Can I think at all?
I'd say so. You just have the edges of your vision, or perhaps in flashes, you see just these vivid hallucinations. Perhaps sometimes only audio, sometimes visual, sometimes just feeling.
Looks like if we wait until it's over.
Eden's going to drop to her knees, just tears spilling over her cheeks. She's going to look to Colton, just kind of pleading for him to tell her what to do.
Oh wow, Sam, I just rolled something to see what I was gonna do.
Okay.
And in my head, the save was like 15, 16, to see how composed Colton was at this time. He's not very composed. So he's gonna stand up. He's gonna lay Lucy down off of his lap, like on the floor, gently. He's gonna stand up. He's gonna walk over to the creature. He's gonna very aggressively, obviously it's very aggressively, grab it by the throat and say, "We took your fucking test. I saw what I needed to see. You're gonna let us out this fucking hellhole. Do you fucking understand me? Or I will cut your head off and make you watch yourself die and stabbed over and over again." I'm not letting up on this airway to let it talk.
Bro,
I don't care.
okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on holding it until I feel like I need, which is probably like another 10 seconds of me just squeezing its neck as tight as I can.
Okay. It makes strangled noises, but it is far too weak and frail to do anything else.
After about 10 seconds, I'll loosen my grip and hand still around its neck.
Whatever it is, we can't do anything, Colton.
I'm taking my sword. I'm going to cut off its head.
Make a strength check.
Yeah, I'm going to keep on doing it. If I'm gonna keep on
Okay.
doing it until I can get its head off.
Just hacking at it.
Yep.
You can call him a hacker if you will.
Yep. I'm gonna keep on doing it.
Okay.
The child is asleep.
Pretty sure Sam said this guy wasn't gonna die.
Yeah, I don't care.
You'll
It's
keep
just
going
gonna
for a
help
couple
him feel
hours.
better.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay, so you hack, and as if cutting through a very, very real illusion, blood spurts out in this dark, tar, blackish blood. It flows down his body into the robes, sometimes turning to trail across his very prominent ribs. But your sword goes through at some point, and as you take it back, unable to get through the bone, through the chair, perhaps even not caring how far you're going, as you take your sword back, the wound heals, and you do it again and again, just a lumberjack, if you will, against a never-ending tree. At some point, you're able to, maybe through your anger or elsewise, get angry enough that you stop bringing your sword away and instead start sawing through, but once your sword passes enough, the wound heals behind it. But the creature makes strangled noises, blood drips from its mouth, oozes out down its jowls.
You said it's chained.
It's not chained, it's just sitting there.
Okay. Is it in a chair?
Yes.
Is it attached to the chair?
No.
Can I try to physically lift it up to make it stand up? You said it's frail, right?
Okay, I'm
just gonna keep on fucking with this thing. Yeah,
you're gonna fuck
yeah.
with this thing until the end of time. That's fine.
Yep.
I'm not gonna go through all the details, but
Right.
Hacker's in the corner, chained up, and he's just growling and screaming and trying to like break the shackles that has his wrists, but he's not doing anything intelligible or, smart. Not using any tools or magic or anything. He's just struggling.
Yeah. Colton is, as he's doing, is he's saying all types of profanities, talking to it, talking to whatever else might be watching, threatening whatever else might be watching, threatening doing anything he can.
that's fine.
He's just.
You go nuts.
Whoa. Congratulations, Eden. You made it through.
She is praying at this point.
Okay.
Just begging and begging for some kind of solution, for some kind of help.
Okay.
Lexus is just like pacing back and forth,
One second.
worried and upset.
Banks is switched back to weeping uncontrollably.
Let's see. Banks, how long do you got?
I will do something else, something at DM. I don't know if it'll work. It's not physical though. After like multiple hours of probably like 3 hours of doing this.
Sure.
Atlas
I'm
will
like-
play a tune. If every couple seconds something goes out of key horribly.
Yeah. I'm casting detect thoughts on it.
Strangely enough, you detect no thoughts. It is empty.
No thoughts, head empty.
Yep. do, 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 do,
You
do.
hear the the true sound of madness.
Okay. Cool. So, after 6 hours of this, Lucy begins to awaken.
Yeah, I'll stop once. I probably would have stopped by the time Lucy awakened, and I would have cleaned myself up with prestidigitation.
Y'all still good to keep going, by the way? Oh, wow, it's fucking late. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not. What are you talking about?
We gotta finish this though.
Okay.
Like,
I'm
we
fine.
can't end it
If
here.
you leave us on a good
Until
thing
we
now,
finish this.
It's only been 8 hours, so we can keep going.
I still don't understand what the what the roles were for at the very beginning of this week or whatever.
Lucy, that was just your positioning for the maze, if you really want to know.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That makes me feel so much better, actually.
Lucy wakes up for a moment and seems to remember what just happened and immediately is unconscious once more.
Okay.
So, Banks, make another wisdom save.
None of us have wisdom.
Oh, wait.
Yep,
Nope.
Sam, we're
Add
gonna
a-
do this for like
add a
multiple
+2.
hours.
Add a +2
Son of a
for that.
bitch. We're gonna be here forever.
Okay. Add another
Oh.
d8, or roll another d8. Sorry.
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh,
Is that the new status that happens?
Oh
to-
god, I hope that we don't just cycle statuses.
No, it's just more hours.
Okay. So 5 more hours. You are weeping and laughing uncontrollably. Take a point of exhaustion. You are fucking tired.
What happens if we die? Oh my god.
Oh,
They
you
could
just
actually
die.
die from this. That's insane.
disadvantage on ability check.
How-
Yeah, you can
Get
die
enough
from being too
exhaustion.
exhausted.
How fucked
Yes,
would it be if we got a TPK just from this?
I mean, it'd be great, honestly. It'd be a great way to go.
session.
It wouldn't. To be fair, it wouldn't be a TPK because Eden would still be alive.
Yeah, she just watch all her friends slowly die.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
good,
that would
Colton's
be-
okay.
wait, good
rough.
news. Good news. If we all die, then the door might open and she can leave.
Yeah.
True. Everybody in their past.
To never
Fuck.
be the same again.
Colton, here you go.
Is it my turn, Sam?
Mhm.
Yay.
I'd be alright
Hey.
rolling up a new class.
Okay.
You get a +2 as well
Yeah.
from Eden.
Okay.
+2.
So Colton,
18.
you finally begin to come to terms, maybe finally calming down the aches and pains in your body of having done so much physicality to this creature, who is now once again sitting in his chair, just watching blankly. Well, not watching, he doesn't have eyes, but you know. But you are released of your madness, and you begin to feel somewhat normal again.
Yeah, he's just gonna sit there next to Lucy.
Okay. Actually, Lucy.
Hackers, Easy, and Atlas.
Lucy's next.
Yeah, Lucy gets another one too.
Right.
Bippity boppity.
Right on Colton's actually. What?
Lucy, Lucy.
Oh, hers is just
Lucy.
an empty. Okay.
Empty head. Empty thoughts.
Gets a +2.
Let's see.
Let's do.
Wisdom.
Gonna get a 14.
Nope. Try this again.
Yep, she is two more hours, and she has 2 points of exhaustion. Which I need to
She might
check.
die.
Yeah, you can die from exhaustion.
Yes, you can.
You have
Yeah,
to have like 6
I think
points
it's
left.
6.
It's
Yeah, at
Yeah.
5, you're unconscious. I think it was either second or third.
Wait. She's already unconscious.
Okay.
Neat.
Oh, dead unconscious.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah.
Like after unconscious, she'll just die because she's
Yeah.
unconscious.
Woo! Kill the child. Kill.
Atlas,
Yeah,
Speezy,
the
and
levels
Hacker,
Also, Lucy goes again, right?
Come on,
and
yeah.
Lucy once more.
Speezy. Come on, you got it.
Lucy's actually rolling really well for this.
Hacker. He gets +2.
+2.
And then I also have the inspiration, which I can use still, right?
Well, that was about 8 hours ago.
Yeah, it's about
Oh,
8
I
hours
don't know
ago.
how long inspiration lasts.
10
so.
minutes.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
I will say
So
Lucy's actually
16.
not quite at 2 points of exhaustion. She's probably only at 1. Also, she's sleeping, so
Yeah. That's
She's
what I was
not
kind of
she's
thinking.
not very tired, but
She's
mentally
not very
she's
tired.
She's not like thrashing and stuff like Hacker is.
Okay, so that was Hackers. Can I get Atlas and
Yeet.
Speed?
Could 16 pass?
And that would be me
We'll see.
then too, right? Because I had another 5 on top of my 10.
18.
Yes, it would be.
13.
15 technically.
So 15, yeah.
Yeah, so
No, I already
16,
added the
15,
+2.
18. Oh,
Oh.
you did.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well then 13 does not make it, but 18 and
Oh.
16 pass.
Oh,
so
thank
you
God.
need another D8, right, for more hours?
Yes,
Oh, that's a
D8 for
D10.
you. D8 for Speezy.
Did Anna get the highest one? The highest hours?
Another
Yeah.
8
Yeah, she
hours.
did.
18
Awesome.
hours.
Okay.
You'll see.
Man,
Can I
You'll
take
see
another
Hacker
level
just.
of exhaustion for failing that?
No, don't worry about it just yet.
Okay.
You'll see Hacker just stop. He's not thrashing. He's not screaming. He's just. And he kind of just like looks around, and he sees Lexus, and then Lexus just sprints to him, and he just hugs her.
He's still chained up, bro.
Still
Yeah, he's still chained
Well,
up.
you know, wrapping his
Nuzzles.
body around
Yeah.
her. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nuzzle.
I'll
Leaning
Oh.
into her. Yeah.
whenever I see that this is happening, I'll stand up and I'll be like, "Are you finally done?"
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Do
Where's
I
the key for
remember any of that?
Oh, for certain.
Okay. Is Eden still hurt?
Oh,
Yeah.
It's been like 8. It's been more than 8 hours.
been
It's probably
15
taken a long
hours.
rest. Yeah.
I don't think she would have slept though. Is the thing.
Yeah. That's up to
Con
you.
save.
Um,
Con save. Please.
I mean-
For who?
To see if she can stay
if
awake.
Eden's still awake, then she'll do con save. If she passes, she doesn't get exhaustion. I think that's how it works. Yeah.
Okay.
say
Okay. You don't feel well. You feel exhausted, but you are not
Exhausted.
exhausted.
I'm assuming I have a point, right? Because I've been struggling this entire time.
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
probably.
Yes.
Just one, or
Just one, for now.
where's that at on the character sheet?
On the
A
character
little
sheet?
happy face
Yeah.
by your
That-
icon
that-
on your character sheet.
Okay, you said I'm at 1.
Yes.
Okay.
Me
Um,
too,
If you
bro.
modify
I would-
it, it gets more
After
and
I
more
was
sad.
released, I would walk up to Eden and I would cast what spell is
Ooh.
it? Cure Wounds
Is it
on
good
her.
her.
So-
She's just sitting there. Her knees are to her chest, and her eyes are so puffy.
Yeah, during all of this downtime, Colton's just sitting with Lucy, her head probably on his leg, rest up against it.
Sure.
He'll occasionally fall asleep.
and then after I cast Cure Wounds on her, with like Eden, I'm so sorry. And then I would go and sit down next to Annabeth and Lexus.
She starts crying again.
Okay. Annabeth. Lucy?
Damn. Okay.
Oh.
For once. For once.
Lexin.
Lucy again.
Annabeth is just laying there paralyzed, and then she front flips into a standing position.
Oh, I'm okay.
Oh,
Does
Lucy.
15 make it?
So, Annabeth, from your rigid, paralyzed position, your muscles ache, but finally, whatever was blocking your mind, whatever you have been reliving again and again, finally, it releases. You are 1 point of exhaustion in, but you're back.
Hello, Annabeth.
Immediately, she's just gonna run over to Atlas and throw her arms around him and just start sobbing.
It's okay. It's alright.
Hacker would actually walk up and hug her as well afterwards.
Oh, group hug.
Banks is still laughing maniacally.
And if anyone hears Hacker
Easy.
other than Annabeth, because he'll speak it kind of to Annabeth's ear, I'm so glad that you're safe. And then after that, I'll go and sit back down with Lexus again.
Okay. Maybe an hour later, Lucy wakes up and rubs her eyes and looks up at you, Colton, and moves and just snuggles closely.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Kind of cries quietly, but tries not
Yeah,
to let it
I'll-
be known.
I'll gently rub her hair.
Okay. Banks,
Uh,
you are now 2 points of exhaustion in. It's
okay.
been 18 hours or more. It's been much more
It's
than
been
that.
23.
Would I be?
Yeah.
Would I actually be at 2? Because if I'm paralyzed, I'm conscious.
Then yeah, sure.
God, a long rest only takes away one of them.
Yeah.
So now my speed is halved and I have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh,
Okay.
Speezy, my boy.
Easy.
Oh boy.
Okay, Speezy's down to 2, or up to 2.
Man, on the bright side, Species gonna have some real dark humor after this.
Also, his
That's the bright
abs
side.
are gonna be crazy.
There's not a lot of
Imagine
bright
just
sides.
Imagine,
Laughing
not
for
really.
Just like
This whole
It's like
situation is
24
kind of
hours
fucked.
almost.
So, Banks.
Another wisdom save.
Mhm.
Uh,
13.
come on.
What?
I imagine
13.
Oh.
Okay.
Another D8.
Another D8.
during all of this downtime, we're just like very
Jesus.
like not very talkative, are we?
Probably not.
When that 7 hours is up, I'll be at 30 hours of madness.
Jesus.
Right.
So,
Let's try to help them out.
has it been 8 hours since I woke up out of my thing?
I don't know. I lost track of time, honestly.
Yeah.
It's been
can I
like
do-
almost 2 days.
I
If
want
it's
to
been
do
30 minutes or 30 hours, then it's been 15 hours since I woke up, because I woke up after 15 hours.
I want to cast suggestion on Banks. I'll just say sleep. So it's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay.
I mean,
I'll
you,
do the same
you-
this.
Break
I'll
him
do the
out of
same
this.
this Speezy.
it won't
mean,
break
I'm
him
not-
out. It'll stop him from constantly getting exhausted.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll do the
that's
same
what
this
failed.
Speezy, DM.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So,
I mean, Hacker doesn't have to sleep for his long rest because he doesn't sleep, so
Yeah.
just
he
8
fails.
hours of not moving.
another D8.
Wait, did my suggestion not go off on Speezy?
To rest, he did rest, but this is
Oh,
again
okay.
several
Yeah,
hours
yeah, yeah.
later. Banks
Oh,
wakes up.
Is it just me and Speezy?
It is.
Yep.
But Banks wakes up and begins cackling once again, and continues.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Can we help him in any way?
You'll make it eventually. We'll just.
Eventually.
I mean, if
But
you
it
want to
could
keep
kill him.
rolling.
Could kill him if he goes to 6 levels.
This is true.
I'm just going to take a long rest real quick.
For the next 16 hours, I will rest him.
Okay. Okay. One more day passes.
Jesus.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you inspire him or something?
Is-
No, I
Did
can't.
Is Speezy out
I
of
know,
it or no?
I ran out.
1 second. How
You
many
got a
of
long
roll
rest,
things?
If
You
you've
got
rested,
multiple long rests.
Have I had multiple long rests? I've been
Oh,
concentrating
have you
on
not
spells the
slept?
entire
Okay.
time.
Okay.
Then you're
for
beginning
15
to take expulsion too.
Yeah. For 15 hours, I was just I was just panicked. For another 8, I helped. Another 8, then another 8.
It's our boy.
He comes out the other side and finally cries, stops laughing, and holds his stomach and doubles over and is just in so much pain.
A kind of. I guess I'm not that close to Speezy, so never mind. I was be like, come over here. I'll give you a hug. But no, I'm not that close to Speezy, so never mind.
Fortunately, there's
Speezy, like,
nothing I can do for Banks. I can make his penis bigger, but I can't help him rest.
I don't know. I think that'd probably help his wisdom.
Honestly, yeah.
I make him dumber if all the blood's flowing from his head.
You wouldn't be able to stand up because it would make your penis 8 times heavier.
Oh my
But
god. You're gonna crush the one HP plus 1 wins? Oh my god. Wait.
Okay, Banks roll again.
Alright.
Please
Oh,
don't die,
hang on.
Banks.
what exhaustion level are you at right now?
There you
2,
go.
because Atlas told me to sleep.
A couple of times. Atlas, if you've been staying up this entire time, Banks has lost several. So yeah, you're probably at 2 as well.
Yep.
Eden, have you slept at all? You did, didn't you?
Yeah, I just took a long rest.
Okay. Great, yeah. So Annabeth, Banks, and Atlas are at 2.
Ugh.
It doesn't go away on 1 long rest, does it?
It
It's like.
does
It's
not.
2 long rests.
Ugh.
Each long rest only takes away 1.
I mean, we stayed here for 2 days already. Let's just do it again.
So
2 more days.
Is Banks not out of the woods without?
He's out.
He's out with
of
the
woods.
16.
Oh, okay, great.
So yeah, Banks, you
He stops laughing and immediately passes out.
the
Atlas will
I'm gonna-
fall against the wall and fall down.
creature in the center just finally points to the door, his hands shaky after all of this nonsense. And the door opens. You see the dim light of the auroras once more outside, now looking bright as sunlight after having been trapped underground for 2 days. But
Should we leave while the door's open?
yeah,
Oh wait, I just remembered something.
oh boy,
It's been 2 days, right?
that it has.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
if I haven't eaten any blood, I get 2 levels of exhaustion.
Well, how
Jesus, you're at 4
Colton-
levels of exhaustion now?
If I
don't we
drink
have
some blood.
Colton, knowing that you're a vampire, will approach you at some point during the 2 days, and he'll say, "Do you have anything to satiate you?"
Sam,
you can
did I
feed
get?
from Banks while he's laughing.
I'm
That's
not
fine.
gonna
Yeah,
do
that
that.
just feels very unconsensual.
And it's also more fucked up with him literally draining his wife's dead. So
Does he have? Yeah.
Sam, so remember that route we took? Did I get any?
You weren't able to get any backup, I would say.
Well,
It was slim pickings, but you did what you could.
so do I still have the amount I left with?
Yes.
Okay, so I do not have any more blood. I am out of blood.
Okay.
I am out of
Colton.
blood.
So you say to Colton that no, you don't.
I don't. I have. No.
Yeah, they're pumpkin seeds, not sunflower
What did he
seeds.
say?
Yes,
Wait, you cut out for
Yeah.
me.
I have enough. It's fine.
Can I roll for that to see if
For what?
Colton knows that you're lying?
I'm not lying. I have enough.
Oh, I thought you said that you weren't, that you didn't.
I was just checking if I did or not, but I have enough.
Okay. Then Colton will head back to Lucy.
Are we gonna sleep in here, or are we gonna leave while the door's open?
The creature will continue to emphatically point and just tell you, leave while you still can.
I would put Banks on Lexus and then put Atlas on my back, because I'm assuming Atlas is passed the fuck out by this point now too.
I'm pretty down there.
And I'm
Is
pretty sure
Lucy-
everyone else is awake, so
Is Lucy asleep right now, or is she awake?
She's awake. She'll walk out, but holding on
Okay.
to your hand.
Yeah. Yeah. Walk out.
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
walk through the door.
And a spooky impromptu ghost in the background of Joe.
Yep,
Sam,
that's Erlen.
Sam, before I leave, I will contact the creature in his mind, not know if he can understand, if he can hear me. I'll say, farewell.
You don't
I
get
thought you hated
back.
that guy. Now you're giving him like a
That's fine.
respectful goodbye.
That's not respectful. What do you mean?
I mean, it sounded respectful.
I'm not shaking his hand like, great meeting you, young sir. Thanks for the dinner.
I thought you were going to threaten him.
Shit, I accidentally clicked that. I was like, what happened? You're just gonna sit here and eat all my pumpkin seeds?
Okay.
Alright.
So, you guys make your way out of the door and continue on the pathway. It's another mile of long, struggling walk. Absolutely lost in your minds, just done for. Quiet. It's quiet on the walk. Until finally, around you, things begin to get weird. The pathway
Begin to.
continues through rough crags and another tunnel or two, and you begin to sense this very powerful magic everywhere around you. In fact, at some point, as Banks kind of, or as one of you makes to vault over a rock, you don't touch the ground again for a little bit until finally You do, but stumble. You were left levitating for a little bit, but other rocks begin to float, attached to the ground like balloons by roots or mosses. And a beautiful tree, a palm tree, something that should not be this far north, looking very healthy, sprouts out of the side of one of these crags, bending far over as palm trees do. Finally, the rocks on either side open, and you see carvings in them before, finally, a massive dragon glass gate. And waiting just outside the gate is a young man. His hair is blazingly red and encircles his face somewhat. Thick mutton chops grow down his chin, and of the same reddish color. He is leaned up against the gate casually, reading from a book, his glasses set far down on his nose. And you see very, very fine clothing. A red jacket with gold trimmings hugs him closely, and the gold kind of reflects the light of the aurora slightly. His pants are also have that gold trimming along the seams, and his boots are perfectly shined. A sword rests on his hip, once again, with a red sheath and golden filigree. What do you guys do?
Guess we're shambling up, all tired and shit.
Is Banks and Atlas awake at this point, or are we still carrying them?
That's kind of up to you guys. It's been about a
Yeah,
mile of struggle, so.
I figure we're awake-ish, like.
I'll walk up.
Okay, I'm stopping that music.
Yeah, thank you.
Church bells down.
Wow, wow,
It's the
wow.
death knell.
There were some really good like time moments though with your
Oh
your
yeah, that was a
monologuing.
great one.
Oh yeah, you had some
Yeah, like
good
the
music
song.
in there.
I can't wait to hear
Like-
it back.
Like the second, like Joe, like when his dad started talking quiet, you could hear like the marching pace of the music start up.
Mhm.
And then the marching I don't know what you chose for that one. It was like a marching thing, but it had like this like fucked up static that would happen every now
Yeah.
and then.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Just
love
made it
the.
so much creepier. You're like, oh, okay.
Like just something's off.
I loved the music you chose for Vanna. That was great.
Yeah,
I
it's
really wish. Did you record Annabeth's side?
cute. I did.
Okay, you have to post that one because I want to hear what hers was too.
Okay.
Chris,
Because
how'd
the
that
rest of them, my stomach was like churning on some
Yeah.
of those. I was like, oh
It
man,
got
that's
yeah.
so
easier
fu-
for me as it went
Oh
on, but
fuck.
that first one I was shaking so bad it's probably in my voice, but it got easier for me as it went on.
Uh,
Me.
That
Hey,
Atlas's one fucked me up. a
Sam, you
little
made me
bit.
cry.
Yeah,
Sam,
Yeah, I heard it.
how did it sound to listen to Zach the entire time?
God, you people!
Sorry, I am a dark motherfucker.
That's all right.
That was
so
very
good.
well done.
This is our Halloween session. Hello, everybody.
Oh wowie. Am I just here now? I don't know I can teleport it back. Can Disney come back so I can be happy again?
I'm pretty sure she just turned us into an emo troupe.
were we already like?
So Sam, crazy idea. We leave and I immediately teleport away so I can be happy again as Disney.
Hey guys, what's going on? Oh my god, I saw so much pretty sights. There was a boat. There was a girl. The girl was very pretty.
That was really great, you know. Well.
Okay.
Please.
And
I'm gonna get through just a little bit more, so
Okay.
All
bear
right.
with me.
Don't forget you have school work tomorrow.
I know, I don't care. This is
Okay.
way more important.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pass the fuck out after this, trust me.
What time is
You're
it
gonna
there?
have some
It's
weird
9:16
dreams.
p.m.
You're gonna have some weird dreams.
So we're all of you. You're welcome. But you approach. I'll post his picture. He's a cute boy.
Well, time to smash. Need distraction.
And he
Kind of smug though, not gonna lie.
snaps his book shut as you begin your approach. And he stands up straight. Welcome, new disciples. My name is Asterion. Please follow me. Your rooms have been prepared, and a hot
We
meal
can.
and bath await your arrival. The gate begins to open slowly.
I just want a bed.
Okay. So you guys follow
Anna-
unquestioningly.
Yes.
Annabeth's gonna stop everyone. What the fuck was that?
Maybe you should ask.
She's gonna yell out at him.
Oh.
Yeah.
He smiles in kind of that pained way that he's been there, done that. Yes, sorry, it's... We have to be sure that you're strong enough to face life as a blood hunter before we can let you in to become one.
This was never on any of them. This should have only been on me.
Then why did they cross this island with you? If you're not coming to the Blood Hunter College to become a blood hunter, never mind. You all should rest quite a bit. Your mental states are assumingly compromised, and
What
so
do you
I
mean?
shall not answer anything further.
I wasn't here. I didn't cross.
He didn't even sign the contract.
Then that shall be sorted out with the headmistress. Please, you must rest, right?
What's your name?
Yeah.
Asterion. I will
Great.
type that for you.
Crazy idea, guys. That's all multi-class, except Annabeth.
Oh,
He's
We're
already done
all
it.
blood hunters. Wait, can I become a blood hunter?
Do you have 13 intelligence?
But he doesn't have blood.
I don't have blood. That's the.
You can come up with something.
You got
you get-
lifeblood or whatever
you
the
can
fuck.
be, you can be the alchemist blood
I
hunter.
have 17 intelligence, so
Do you have 13 strength or dex?
yes.
Then you're good.
Then yeah,
Oh
you
my
can.
god, I could also become a blood hunter. Wow.
Banks can't.
Called it. I mean, actually, it makes
I
kind of
feel-
sense. for both of
intelligence.
I
them.
feel as if after that try, you can.
So, Asterion waits at the gates.
Oh,
Says he
I'm
will
gonna
not
say
answer
to.
anything further.
Oh, I'm still gonna ask him a fucking question though. I'm gonna say you think that the best way to figure out people should be blood hunters is just showing them what they saw back there, in that room.
Look, I don't run this academy. I can't help you very much. I am simply your guide as your new students.
Right, but you were chosen for a reason, so you clearly know some fucking
That's
information.
enough. Guide me to a bed.
Yes, please follow. Bed, bath, meal. They will all be provided, and I will meet you again in the morning. But do follow. He'll turn and make to go inside.
I'll follow. I need a bed, y'all. Banks needs his beauty sleep.
I mean, I'd follow as well.
Yeah.
Annabeth's gonna stop everyone again. Like, especially when Colton steps up. She's gonna go up and kind of pull Colton into a hug. And then just kind of start like gesturing for everyone.
Sure, we join.
Okay, so you follow Asterion as he walks across and into this courtyard. It's not large, but you do see a couple of other students sparring, none of which have the red hair. But you see a young satyr boy getting his ass handed to him from a young tiefling. And there are several
Hey.
buildings finely carved in the stone here, but he will lead you to a larger one with lights on inside. You're free to have any room you wish. Just, I guess, let it be known that you do have that room. There are placards on it. You can write your name and whatever. And I will be back in 12 hours to meet you again. So please rest as much as you can.
Alright, I'm gonna go find a room and go the fuck to sleep.
I'm there with you.
Okay.
I'll find one and like scribble on the placard my name.
I'll look to Annabeth and I'll ask her, do you mind if me and Lexus stay in the same room with you?
Please do.
Hacker doesn't want to separate from her. He still has that image of her on the ground. And he's just like, no.
I'm gonna say to Eden in her mind before I turn to Lucy. I'm gonna say to Eden, would you mind if Lucy stayed with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, then I'll
crouch down in front of Lucy and I'll say, "Do you want to stay with Lucy? Eden?"
Do you want to stay with yourself?
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Yeah. It'll be a
Okay.
girls' night. We'll have a pillow fight.
Yeah, exactly.
She'll run over and hug at you, Eden.
She hugs her back, but she's so stiff.
Oh.
She looks so uncomfortable.
Okay. Yeah. Lucy will help you find a room, I guess.
I will turn to Mr. Sir. I know that we're getting in session here soon, so, but turn to Mr. Sir. Say, are we free to walk on the grounds? Or are we confined to these rooms?
The headmistress would you prefer that you don't go too far, but don't jump any gates or open any doors that are closed, and you may rock freely.
Well, good night, everyone. I will see you in a few hours, and I'll head off.
Okay. And as the rest of you find your area, whether it be bunking with somebody else or bed on your own, that is where we'll end the session.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
This is a
whenever
good
we get
fucking
to
session.
the room with Annabeth, Lexus will curl up with Annabeth, and I'm just gonna sit cross-legged, and I'm just gonna meditate the entire time.
I'm
Yeah.
snapping my snake back to me.
If Atlas had failed that last wisdom save, he probably would have broken one of his teeth off.
Ooh, ah.
Ow.
If he failed again, he'd do it again.
I realized we've been going for a while, but the thing with like Annabeth like hugging Colton and gesturing to everyone else, she kind of was trying to bring everyone in for a hug.
Oh!
We went and we did
We
agree.
did.
I did verbally
Yeah.
say we all go
Okay.
in for the hug.
Oh,
I think
I missed that.
Yeah,
I was
me
just speaking
too.
for the group.
I did too. I thought I heard the gesturing. I thought she would like.
No.
I thought it was thinking in my mind jester, like is
No.
you know
Yeah, no.
comedic, trying to
I-
cheer people up type thing.
That is
I was
not
just-
Annabeth.
Annabeth just starts dancing in front of us.
That's why I was confused.
Oh,
I was
you
like,
Annabeth.
No, I just verbally agreed for everyone. Yeah, we all joined in. That's what I.
We're
I
all
said
little
something like that.
mentally
Banks
drained
stood off
right
to the
now.
side. He's too good for that.
What? Banks
Oh,
off to the
no,
side?
he's not.
Yeah,
No, he's not.
No, Atlas dragged him in. What do you think you're doing there, buddy?
fine. He would have gotten dragged in.
Well,
But
Lucy and Speezy just getting
It's fine.
smushed between the people. Guys,
Yeah.
it's keep it, breathe it.
Annabeth would have just been apologizing to everyone.
No, it's fine. You know, the usual.
I will reassure her and say we all agreed to this. We know what we were getting ourselves into.
not so much the second thing, but
None of us knew what we were getting.
We knew it that it was going to be difficult. It might have been a little bit more difficult than we thought, but we knew it was going to be difficult. We all
Honestly.
agreed, you guys.
I thought I was going fishing 2 days ago.
Well, maybe not all of us, but you know.
I mean, I'm still here along for the ride, so. Oh, why not?
But also, you didn't make the trials. So, no need to apologize.
There's nothing. If you need a
So sorry.
specific example, hacker existing is not the reason that why we got shot back in town. So, doesn't really relate.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You can't take responsibility for things that aren't your fault.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
It's only been 8 hours, 8.5
You're
hours.
taking me for almost all
Well,
day.
Long
partially my
session.
fault. I'm sorry for that, guys.
It's not your
Really
fault.
your
You didn't
fault.
cut the power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
As I
definitely
just told
glad that we
Annabeth, you
waited
can't
for
control things.
So sorry.
No, it was worth it. Waiting, it was worth it.
So good.
You don't need to
Yeah,
apologize for things
I would
that
have felt
you-
bad leaving Jason out of all these shenanigans.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would have
Yeah.
been
It was
a
a
little
great
mad
session.
if I found out about how the session turned out and I missed it.
Yeah, no, I wasn't like the fight, yeah, but everything else was gonna be recorded and I was gonna run with you one-on-one and splice that in there, but
This session, the spork.
Yeah, it's been a crazy 2 days, guys.
It really has.
But
I'm
also,
fucking
this session
tired.
has
Holy
fuck the
fuck.
buzz.
This
can
has
finally
been a roller coaster of a session.
We can finally do the College AU, guys. Woohoo!
Colton getting. Oh
We're
man,
all
I feel.
adequately depressed enough.
I don't even like. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with Colton with his vision.
Yep, cool.
Well, according to my performance check, I'm fine.
Yep, you're not bottling it inside at all.
Nope, I'm fine.
Oh, that was so much fun, and I hate myself for traumatizing all of you, but
That was intense. You
I'm-
did really well.
Yeah.
At
it's
pulling that one
something
Oh
off.
that
my
I'm
God.
just good at, so...
I'm kind of a natural
I'm just
myself.
good at
Yeah.
I'm just good at breaking people. So
I guess so. Sorry, y'all.
Gosh.
The biggest problem with all this is like regular life continues after.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
You know, like
God, yeah.
Just Sunday.
Hey, sure, we have to go have
Yep.
dinner with our
I
friends now.
Yeah.
We're both gonna be sitting there like fucking depressed and questioning our life.
Yeah,
I get to talk to my girlfriend about what just happened.
I'm praying that my roommates didn't hear me at all and think that I'm some fucking psycho.
Oh, whenever you were describing Atlas forcefully feeding on his girlfriend.
Yeah,
Ugh.
or Devana.
Spe-
Yeah.
You should. Oh
Dude.
god.
I really thought there was two ways that could go with mine, Sam. It was either the other person or Vanna.
Yeah,
And I think it was definitely more impactful that you picked Vanna.
yeah,
That
I
one
figured that was a
and-
much deeper fear.
Yeah.
yeah, that Colton's and Atlas's I think fucked me up the most. But I didn't hear
Yeah.
Annabelle.
It wasn't even a fear though. Like it was just like reliving a memory. I mean, that's all it was.
That's
Which
plenty
is-
enough
yeah.
for a scary.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. I like Banks's. Just because of
Yeah, that one
the
was
marching tone.
hard. I didn't know what the fuck to do for Banks. I mean, I kind of like between everybody's suggestion, I was able to kind of cobble together something. I
It
did
worked
that
out
earlier
pretty good,
today.
yeah.
Ooh, can we know what the suggestions were now from everybody?
If you want to, but I am probably gonna get off. If you guys want to
Yeah,
get
let's
off,
just
go ahead.
go.
I gotta say though, before you leave, I think Atlas's one hit me the hardest
Yeah.
because that is a fear of mine, being stuck
you're
in
good
my
at-
body and never be able to move.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought it was the fact that you were gonna like I don't know, murder Sam with the second you got up.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
No, I dream about that all the time. So whatever. No,
Yeah.
no. The whole being stuck in your body and conscious, but not being able to move or
Yeah.
talk or anything.
Dude,
That's
whenever-
terrifying.
Whenever Vanna was on the floor and she was like, "Daddy," I was like, "Oh no!" That's whenever